Welcome, Squabblers! Welcome! Oh my god, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good time zone, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, question mark? Welcome in, hi! I hope you guys are having a good day. Good stuff. Yo, hype train, let's go! Thank you so much, D2O, for the resub, and also Property of Lamb, thank you so much for the resub as well. Good stuff. Hell yeah. It's been 9 months of elf tormenting. Let's go! Good stuff. Oh my god, I wasn't I just started. Thank you so much for your support. Good stuff. Welcome in, Phantom Fox. Welcome in, New Master. Welcome in, Reno. Welcome in, hi. Simply Finnick. Welcome in. Good stuff. Furnace Blast. Welcome. Hey. Good stuff. Swamp. Welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Ahab. Welcome in. Hi. Smidge. Welcome in. Ines. Welcome in. Hi. Kana. Welcome in. Good stuff. I hope you guys have been having a very good day. CV Chaser. Welcome in. Hi. Arista Nova. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Steal my monocle. What do you mean, steal my monocle? Where'd it go? Question mark. Welcome. Victor Delgado. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Welcome. Question mark. Today's gonna be a long stream. Today's gonna be a really, really long stream. Question mark. Yeah, so we're playing. I hope we can play the entirety of chapter 8. I'm hoping. And that probably will mean like we'll be streaming for maybe like 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. I want to be optimistic and say it's 6 hours, but I'm not sure. Smash! Wait, thank you so much for the giftings. Big appreciate. Y'all, if you guys got sniped, don't forget to think. Can we get some W's in chat? Question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the community subs. Good stuff. Question mark. And also, holy shit, AO, goal completed. Let's get it. Also, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Good stuff. Thank you. Good stuff. I'm spamming good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. So yeah, you've heard of girl failure. How does Lady Letdown sound? Oh my god, wait, I love it. Wait, where's this from? I've never seen it before. Lady Letdown. No, why does that have like such a ring to it? I actually really like it. But I don't know. Okay, I feel like Lady Letdown has a really nice ring to it, but I think where I fall into is closer to being a girl failure. Lady Letdown is like too sophisticated. I'm not there yet. Question. Come back next year. We'll see. Good stuff. Question mark. We took the rose bin, the bricks from the guild, and now her monocle? Yeah, no, like pretty much everything's just slowly disappearing and I'm not even noticing. Good stuff. It sticks. It does stick. Lady Letdown's like, it has a nice roll to it. Good stuff. Did I see you in Pam's stream? Question mark. If you mean question mark, the Christmas stream. Question mark. The big Christmas concert. Yes, that's the only time I've ever showed up on Pam's stream. Yes. Question mark. Pam is really cool though. Question mark. Pam also streams a lot of Reverse 1999. I don't even think I need to shout her out because I'm pretty sure she was the OG Reverse 1999 VTuber. So I think you guys probably already know her. Question mark. Good stuff. But question mark. I think you guys will really like her stuff. Question mark. If you guys want to see a different perspective, I guess. Question mark. To I guess like different reactions to like the main story. Question mark. Let me get this for you. Oh my goodness. Question mark. I need to make sure that I get her like Twitch handle right. Question mark. Trust. Okay, sick. Yeah. Question mark. You guys can check it out. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, question mark. Link in chat. Good stuff. Slater, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Without a monocle? Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, no, it got stolen. I don't know where it is. Question mark. Rascally. What does that mean? Nightlight, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. My ear trumpet. Thank you so much for the gifted. Can we get some W's in chat? Question mark. Thank you so much. If you got sniped, don't forget to thank you for the gifted. Big massive appreciate. Good stuff. Question mark. I'll make sure to constantly redeem those checks for you. Trust. I'll make sure you breathe and stay hydrated. I appreciate it. Good stuff. I'm gonna need it. I haven't been very hydrated recently because like I just haven't. I don't know why. Good stuff. Those are your other options if you don't feel like you're up to the Lady Letdown title. Wait, other options? Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Other options? Wait, where? Breathe. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers! Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Big stretch. Big stretch, thank you! And now I will posture check. Okay, sick. Question mark, yeah. Welcome in, Nightlight. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Dennis, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Always funny seeing both eyes. Yeah, this is so unusual. It's strange for me too. I feel almost like incomplete. It's like there's something that's not there. I mean, something isn't there. But like, yeah. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Effortlessly wipe sweat off brow. Just another day's work. Oh man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your very hard work. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm looking forward to today's reverse stream. Okay, look, I tried to understand the poison team, the one with the Bane, Poison Bane. I forgot what it was called. I still don't get it. But I will eventually figure it out. I'm excited because like I keep seeing that it's like among like the strongest teams that you could have at the moment. It's just so unfortunate that like I just can't seem to figure it out. Demo, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, thank you for bringing up my cover. Y'all, guys, we recently had a collaboration cover with 4x9 and Sylvie, question mark, question mark. So if you guys want to check it out, link in chat. Good stuff, it is currently out on Spotify. Yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. Also, question mark, thank you so much for the successful hype trade. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Good stuff, question mark. Damsel defeated. Dame debacle? Dame debacle? Debacle? Question mark? Frau foul up? Holy shit! Maiden mistaken and last lemon. Did you sit down and brainstorm this? Because why are these so good? These don't sound like something you come up with on the spot. You know, it feels like something you have to sit down and really think about. Goddamn, goddamn. I hope it picks up. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Yeah, these are I agree. Yeah, these are actually really good. Question mark, question mark. But yes, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, question mark. Also, yeah, I didn't end up streaming yesterday, question mark. I would just like to address that. So like, just let you guys know you're not crazy. I did not stream yesterday, question mark, question mark. But gear up for a really long stream today. Yeah, good stuff, question mark. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to like properly like announce like a break next week. Yeah, I'm going somewhere next week. I'm taking leave. Question mark. I'm taking totally paid leave. And totally approved leave, question mark, from the guild, question mark, to travel, and then I'll be back like the week after. But I'll still be around on Monday. So yeah, look forward to that. Good stuff. Maiden fumble, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Who are you and what have you done with me as monocle? I honestly, I'm so surprised that so many of you have immediately noticed that the monocle is missing. I feel like I wouldn't notice. I feel like I would be like, there's something that's not right here. But I wouldn't pick up that it was the monocle, question mark, question mark. Good eye. Question mark, question mark. What have you done with me as monocle? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Question mark, what monocle? Good stuff. Cheers. I'm fidgeting with my bottle. Question mark, question mark. It's been a bit since I've used this bottle. Good stuff. You look half naked without it. You want to see half naked? Question mark, question mark. I feel like the lack of a cape makes me feel a little bit less. I don't know. I feel like it feels more. Question mark. I'm bringing the monocle back. This is too much. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Awesomer Bob, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. I'm new to Twitch and caught you streaming the other day. I was too trying to ask before, but what's the question mark? Just a thing you do or a question mark? Question mark. Oh my god. Welcome in, Bob. Hi. Question mark. No need to be shy. It's all good. But yes, as Pigeonbot has said, question mark. It's like a stim. It's like a little. It's like a. It's. I wouldn't call it a tick. But I think it's more. I think it's closer to being a stim. It's like I don't think about it and I don't control it. But like it's close. It's hard to even say if it's a stim. It's really just like when you like unconsciously, you subconsciously go like you don't think about like saying those words, but they just come out. It's the same thing. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. I hope you find it, but you're so cute with that. I kind of don't want you to find it, but I also want you to find it. Question mark. You know what? Fair enough. Question mark. Question mark. I never really take off the monocle, question mark. It's been a bit, actually. It's been a hot minute. Good stuff, question mark. Darkshade, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. My daughter is tick, so I thought it might be kind of similar. I feel like it might not be a tick because I think like ticks have this like more like serious thing to it. Like for me, it's definitely like I don't think about it, it just comes out and it's hard for me to control it. But I don't know if it'd be considered a tick. Question mark. I think ticks are like more serious. I don't know if that makes sense. It's closer to being a filler word for me. Yeah. It's like when you want to stop saying like, question mark, and then like you say it even more. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Good stuff. Edible elf. No! Question mark. Literally, huh? Question mark. No, elves wouldn't be tasty. You gotta trust me, bro. Like elves wouldn't be that tasty at all. Like elves would be like like elves get really old, and like meat that gets really old. Like they start like getting really tough. It's not gonna be good. It's not worth it. Question mark. I'm not even gonna say don't do it. I'm just gonna like it's literally not worth it. Question mark. Ticks are more random. Like they seem to just happen and they build up in stressful situations. Yes, actually, I agree with that. I feel like that's also like my understanding of what a tick is. I think like the question mark thing. I mean, it is fairly random. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe it is a tick. I'm not even sure anymore. Question mark. But yeah, it's kind of like something like that. Question mark. Good stuff. Almost everything is edible. It's just that some things are only edible once. Question mark. Okay, to be fair, okay, no, I was gonna say like to be fair, everything's edible once because once you eat it, you can't eat it again. Like you've eaten it, so like it's like having your cake and eating it at the same time. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Question mark. But then no, like I thought about it. I was like, if I ask if this is edible, I'm probably gonna look for like a different thing of this to eat. Question mark. Yeah, that makes sense. Question mark. Question mark. Is it kind of similar to how Naruto says, Datebayo, or am I wrong? I think Datebayo is more of a catchphrase. Yeah, bro says that as more of like a you betcha or like you know it kind of thing. Whereas I think like my thing is like it started off as like a functional practical use. Like I would say question mark after an actual question. But I think like it started because and this is because like I'm really scared of having dead air on stream. So like and I need time to think, and when I think I can't really talk, and if I talk I have to think. So I don't know how I came into this solution. It wasn't like a conscious thing, but I started filling my time with stuff like question mark or good stuff, so I could have time to think before I would actually speak, which doesn't really help because I don't think all that much at all. So yeah, no, there's that question mark. But yeah, it lets me think, and yeah, so like if I don't say it, I go silent like that, and it's too long. I'm not used to dead air like that. It makes me nervous. Believe it. Yeah. Believe it. That's like the known translation. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. I'm pretty sure the Squabblers wouldn't mind nibbling on your ears. Oh my god, no. My ears aren't for nibbling. Question mark. My ears are for listening to you guys talk. If I lost my ears, okay, if you guys grinded down my fucking ears, question mark, I wouldn't be able to chat anymore. It'd be really sad. Question mark. I like my ears. I like my earrings. I like having the ability to actually leave my earlobes alone. Question mark. It probably is because you also say like a lot more than just a filler word, and I noticed you say the same patterns, but honestly, you own it and it's not bothering you or anyone, so it's kind of endearing. I'm glad. I'm really glad. There was a point where I was like nervous about like the whole question mark thing, because at some point it just becomes really hard to like, I guess, control. There was a point where I stopped saying it. Like I wanted to reduce the number of times I said it. And then like at some point it just went away altogether, and I couldn't help it, and I just felt really sad. But it came back, so it was good. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Daydream, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Zerlik, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. But yes, okay. So we have an agenda today, question mark, and we are playing some reverse 1999. We have already played from the first chapter. Okay, we played the first chapter to chapter 7. We've also played Floor to the Golden City, and we've also played Route 77, the Haunted Highway, which are the event, the patches, question mark, the versions, question mark, with the side events that are kind of relevant to the main story that kind of need to be played before you continue with the main story. So yeah, we've gone through that, and now we're back on track on the actual main story itself, that being chapter 8 of the reverse 1999 main story, and I am looking forward to it. I have a really sad thing to tell you guys about like I have to make my thumbnails, right? So like I have to make my thumbnails. I need to make sure I know like what character to put on the thumbnail, or at least the gist of it, so I'm not just putting some random ass character like in the thumbnail who isn't in the chapter. So like I usually have to go to the wiki, and I usually have to kind of skim through the gallery. And I saw something that was like I saw like a major spoiler. Like I saw like a really, really major spoiler. So I'm just gonna tell you guys like beforehand. I was spoiled like pretty badly, question mark, question mark. But I'm hoping it's one of those things where like, okay, I see the picture, but I don't know the context. So I'm hoping it's like gonna be, I hope it's not what I think it is. Now I'm gonna go into this chapter like really nervous, because like now I'm like, oh no, this is a possibility. Question mark. I'm not entirely spoiled. I don't really know what happens in the chapter, but I saw the picture in the gallery, and now I'm like, this narrows down the possibilities. But I'm not gonna try to, I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna like experience it as it is. Good stuff. Lazy Bear, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Lipok likes to spoil everyone in shorts anyway. You're probably fine. Shorts. I was asked if I'd seen like the Igor shorts during like the 3.3. Wait, was it 3.3 or was it like 3.4? No, yeah, I think it was 3.3 question mark during like the 3.3 version. And I did actually go to look for it after a bit. I'm just so surprised that like they're actually like they're turning bro into a thirst trap, but it feels kind of like funny, question mark. I mean, spoilers are not that dangerous unless they're attached to a car. No, I don't want to be spoiled. Question mark, question mark. It's not the same. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Sick. Ayo, sick. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Give me a second, give me a second. I gotta like do the body things. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's see, let's see. I think I have a solid idea of what you saw, but I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. I get worried too. Question mark. Stretch, thank you, Bob! Stretch! Big stretch. Good stuff, thank you! Big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. So sick. so sick, so sick. Question mark, question mark. Alright, okay, with that being said, question mark. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh no. Am I losing it? Question mark. Sizzlicky, welcome in, hi! Also, Rita! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, question mark, question mark. If you guys haven't checked out Rena yet, question mark, question mark. What are you guys doing? Question mark, go check out Rena, question mark, question mark. Rena's a really cool VTuber who does a lot of chatting streams, question mark, a lot of gaming streams, question mark, and she's very cool. Question mark, thank you for dropping in. Welcome, raiders. Hello, I'm kisekimiya, and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist VTuber. And yeah, today we're playing some reverse 1999. If you guys need a raid and run, I completely understand. Question mark, do what you gotta do. If you guys want to stick around, you're very much welcome to do so. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff. Thank you so much again for the raid and for sharing your lovely community with us. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Yeah, sick. Question mark. First name, last name. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Trip the one. Welcome in. Hi. This is my first time here. Hope you're fine. I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. Question mark. I hope you're fine. Question mark. Welcome in. Troop. Is it okay if I call you Troop? Question mark. Or do you prefer the one? Question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the game. And like we'll head in a bit. Question mark, question mark. Just in case there are any updates and I'm gonna have to come back sheepishly to like the just chatting stream. Like the just chatting stream. Oh, I'm sorry guys, it's updating. Question mark, question mark. Whoa! Hey, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Maggie Lottie, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Big stretch. Posture check. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the posture check and the breathe. Maggie Lovey, welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Bless the Kamiyoshi streaming. Me? 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 Question mark? Question mark? Huh? Thank you, thank you. Question mark. I didn't update the game. Yeah, I do be like that. Question mark. I missed the raid. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Yes. Question mark. Question mark. I don't think the SO thing's gonna work with Rena, unfortunately. But thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, because like the way my SO thing works is like someone has to like chat in chat first. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But I think like Rena's been busy. Question mark, question mark. But yes, you guys should definitely check out Rena anyway. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, link in chat. Thank you, Dennis. Big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. There's a silly song about the guild house being infested with giant worms, but I'm not putting music to it. Never again. Wait, the guild house being infested with giant worms? I don't think I know about the song. Question mark. Wait, is it in the Discord? Oh my god, excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let me do this. Let me pop into reverse 1999. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Excuse me. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I hope you guys are ready, because like I'm excited, cause yeah. Question mark, question mark. Let me pop in here. Oh no, you guys can't see it. Hello? Hello? Okay, sick. Yeah, can you guys hear this? Question mark? I hope so. I hope so. Question mark, question mark. Let me do that. Okay, yeah, I think you guys should be able to hear it now. How's that? Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, the guild is missing bricks. Yeah. The guild's been getting smaller because the bricks have been going missing.
Welcome to Conjira's...
Excuse me.
Whatever this is. 10 rupees for ticket. Thank you.
Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, let me claim my stuff beforehand. Sorry. Question mark. Whoa, hey. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna get straight into it. Question mark. We won't be pulling for anybody because I want to save for the next version. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I did actually try to build the I did actually already try to build the question mark. Yes. I tried to build the... God, what's it called? Question mark. The poison team. The poison team. Yes, I do want to pull for the wet rat. Yes, I'm actually saving for that because, bro's kind of funny. I don't think I've gotten over the fact that, like, the first time we saw Enigma, like, the immediate instinct of, like, chat was basically like, oh my god, wet rat. I don't think I was ready for that at all because, like, I never made the connection until, like, I actually saw it. Question mark. Speaking of Reverse 1999, I must let you guys know that we are sponsored by Reverse 1999. Question mark, question mark. So, if you guys at any point, at all, question mark, would like to question mark. Yeah, if you guys at any point would like to play the game or like come back to the game, question mark, you're very welcome to use my affiliate link if you guys want to, question mark. Good stuff. Yes sir, welcome in. Good stuff, question mark. Actually, I think I'm gonna use this one for the pin, question mark. Dennis, could you help me pin this one? question mark. Thank you, big appreciate. Good stuff, question mark. Sick. Stretch, big stretch, thank you so much. Big stretch. Good stuff. Okay. Sick. So yeah, question mark, we are sponsored, so if you guys want to come back to the game, if you guys, you know, like while watching the stream are like, oh, like I think this would be a fun game for me to play, I kind of want to play, question mark, maybe you guys can consider using my affiliate link. It really does help. Thank you so much. Good stuff, question mark. Yeah, sick. question mark, thank you very much. Good stuff, question mark. There was something else I wanted to say, I don't remember what it was. But it's okay. If I forgot, it probably wasn't that important. It's cool. Question mark. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, that being said, I can already see someone here that I'm very interested in. Okay, when I first pulled Igor, and because like I have a thing for like old people. Okay, like I have like this really like sentimental like feeling for like old people. I just can't help myself when I see like badass old people in media. I get really simpy. I get all like embarrassing and shit. Question mark. So like when I first got Igor, I think a lot of what I saw was like people kind of like mentioning that like oh, they were excited to see how I would react to Igor in story. We've seen bits and pieces of him, so I'm really excited. Good stuff. Ursh Village? Question mark. Yours? Urshefalaj? Question mark. I hope I'm saying your name right. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's see. Question mark. Oh, yo. Let me tell a story about a pretty elf called Mia. She was a guild receptionist. It's quite a good career. Then one day she came home to a guild house full of worms. They were wiggly and squiggly and made her want to squirm. So she hired adventurers to deal with all the pests. Problem was, without some gold, she couldn't get the best. Oh my god, wait, that rhymes. Oh wait, is this the song? Question mark. That's probably why they ended up burning down the hall. Never should have hired the ones who just cast fireball. Mamma mia. Oh my god, wait, that's actually really clever. Thank you so much. Did you write that? Question mark. Call me whatever I got to lazy my name and spam my keyboard. Okay. Question mark. I don't even know where to start. Ursh? Let's go with Ursh. Welcome in. Hi. Charlie, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Excuse me. Okay, but before we start, I should also mention, I would appreciate if, because this is my first time playing the main story, question mark, please, no spoilers. No hinting, no priming, question mark. The reason for this is it's not just like a for fun rule, okay? Question mark. Like when I see a spoiler in chat, question mark, I get nervous to read chat altogether because I'm worried I'm gonna read another spoiler again. Question mark. That also goes for jokes about spoilers. So like, please also don't joke about spoilers. Don't be like, oh, haha, Igor dies. Spoiler. Question mark. Even if it's like a really obvious joke, because I get really nervous and worried. So just a heads up, okay? Question mark. Good stuff. Thanks to the sponsors. Rent must have. Oh my god, I can't read today. Rent must have finally been paid. Ayo, let's go. Question mark. The sponsors have been very kind. They've been like honestly so nice. Good stuff. Question mark. Johnny Cat, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Excuse me. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. Unshakable justice. Facing the firing squad, you must hold onto your dignity even as a traitor. What does that even mean? Okay, I understand now. I mean, like, just, I guess, like, now that we've played Route 77, also, Chronos VR, thank you so much for the tier 2! Tier 2! Thank you so much! How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great, getting ready for my wedding in 2 months. Congratulations! Question Question mark. I hope you have an amazing time planning your wedding. Question mark. Question mark. Congrats. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. What's this game about? Okay, so it's a gacha game, and it's a card game. I don't really know how to explain what this game is, but okay. So what I know about the game is that the game itself has a really good story. Unanimously, pretty much everyone agrees. Okay, the story is fucking fantastic. Question mark. They go into like a lot of really interesting themes, and they explore it in a very interesting way. Without spoiling anything, it's peak. It's peak. Question mark. But personally, what really drew me into the game was the gameplay, which I have seen. Like, I'll be quite transparent. I have seen like some, I guess like some reviews on the game where like they're like, oh, I don't really care for like the gameplay. But personally, as someone who likes playing card games, I really like the gameplay. Question mark. I just find it very hard to grasp because I'm a shit gamer. Question mark. But yeah, good stuff. Question mark. I think if you really like gacha games and you like reading and you like a good story or a good visual novel, I think you'll really enjoy this game. Good stuff. Question mark. Let's go gambling. Hey, good stuff. Question mark. It's a game with a lot of pretty ladies with very pretty voices. Yeah, pretty much. Question mark. Okay, let's see. I don't know how to read this. Tropics? Question mark? Kaiser, welcome in. Hi, welcome.
Mutineers! Traitors!
Yo!
You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences. Zeno never forgives.
Zeno?
Attention! Ready! Aim!
They're not gonna do it, are they? They're not gonna do it. Oh, dude! Wait, is this okay? Is this okay? Look, okay, we've heard a little bit about Zeno. I just didn't know, holy shit, wait! Yeah, that's a really strong start, yo.
To see all that.
Me? Oh, me? What? Thanks for looking out for me. I appreciate it.
Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crackshot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Zeno would take pride in an execution.
Guys. I know I said I wasn't like... I know I said like my whole thing with like Igor wasn't like a... It wasn't like a... It wasn't like a... Okay, but the way he talks though... This is really embarrassing, I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of fangirling, like I'm not even gonna deny it, because like... What the fuck? Question mark? I've heard his voice before. He has voice lines, obviously. But like, I never really felt like a... Yo. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna move on.
The burden falls on me. This was my fault. My negligence.
Oh, man. The soldiers collapse, their limp bodies falling among the weeds. Their blood stains the soil.
She hunted down these traitors herself.
Holy shit. Okay, look. I came into this with, like, some bias. I came into this thinking, okay, Igor's probably gonna be really corrupt. But now it's starting to look like that's not the case. Which, I mean, on one hand, I'm, like, really happy. On the other hand, Lopera. Oh no. Question mark. Zephyr, welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Paper bag. He's hot. No, I care because like bro's so cool. I'd hate if he was like corrupted and like just I'd hate it so much because like I've picked a side. and it's the side of not the antagonists. Question mark.
Emmy, check the bodies.
Oh my god, wait, no, she's...
Form up.
Holy shit, wait, she's kinda... The soldiers leave information amid the clearing smoke as the medics arrive to examine the deceased one by one. That's rough, buddy, that's rough. Lopera hands the rifle to the attendant, removes her gloves, and turns to face Admiral Igor. He stands in the shaded colonnade, away from the blazing sun of Sao Paulo.
Orders completed, Admiral.
A rare smile flashes across the Admiral's face. He's smiling? He nods, a glimmer of approval for his adopted daughter in his eyes. Oh, adopted? Okay, I didn't know that. Shit. Okay, I knew that like she was his daughter. I didn't know like she was like adopted. I guess it makes sense. Like, just based on how they look. Question mark. As a straight man respectfully smashed, I appreciate the validation I'm getting here because, like, yeah, no, I'm honestly, this is really embarrassing. I rarely, look, I think the only 2 other times I've really, like, shrimped for, like, characters is probably with Jay and question mark Argus, but, like, Igor hits different. Okay, Igor hits so different.
Well done. Dismissed.
Is that approval? I'm not ready for this. Okay, like I'm not ready for this. Holy shit, do I have daddy issues? I'll leave that for that's a different conversation. I'm not gonna get into it. Lopera salutes me for following the soldiers away from the execution grounds.
There have been too many accidents. An unacceptable rate.
Okay. Alright. The Admiral's face shows discomfort. The recent soldier desertions, like the leaked footage, have exposed the embarrassing state of the Xeno army. I'm so curious as to, like, what it is exactly. Oh my god, Elijah, welcome in! Hi! Rick Mickey, welcome in! Hello, good stuff, welcome. Good... Oh, excuse me, question mark, you granddaddy! Question mark. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Welcome in. Good stuff. It might be an army. It's definitely an army. It's definitely the army with the Foundation, which is like the... So the Foundation and the Manus are like kind of, they have their own issues, but we've picked a side and we're with the Foundation. And I believe Xeno is also part of the Foundation. Question mark?
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Oh shit, bro's being questioned.
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed their superior officer.
Oh.
So they got what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still. We will find out who else was involved. The Apostles' Brotherhood is back. We suspect they may have even infiltrated our base. We've also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in São Paulo.
Manus Vindictae?
Who would have
I'm not
thunk?
entirely surprised.
Yeah.
Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood.
Honestly, anything in regards to like anything anti-Foundation is basically like Manus related at this point.
What I hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb.
It was the Admiral's personal order to annihilate that once formidable woman. Destruction rained from the sky, and once the dust settled, it was clear that she had been utterly obliterated. Literally, like, back to dust. That's wild. The sun glistens in the pooling blood of the executed traitors. Sweat gathers on her forehead. Welcome in, Paladin Stem. Hi, question mark.
You will become used to the tropical sun in São Paulo.
Please no priming, question mark. Yeah. So like keeping an eye out on something suspicious, like that stuff is priming. So like please avoid doing that. Yes, question mark. Good stuff. The early summer heat here is overwhelming.
I've been through a lot worse. Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times. It should never have been a battleground. Our business here is concluded. Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lilia, let us continue inside.
Can you imagine being like Verton? Just kind of walking up to like, hey, like we've got business, and immediately like I guess like being witness to this. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. This is honestly wild. I feel like Verton gets a lot of credit for being the timekeeper, and like rightfully so, because she is the timekeeper. But yeah, no, I forget that she also basically has to see shit like this. It's crazy. Question mark, question mark. Call me a vacuum bomb the way I'll vacuum Igor's bombs. What the fuck? Wait! Wait, I can't call myself Igor's biggest like fan anymore. Like genuinely, I don't think I can beat that. That's like next level, okay?
Do you really need me in there, Capitan? Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit.
She gulps down some sweet liquor, but it provides little succor. It adds the frosty flavor of the north. This drink is lethargic, but it's all the base has to offer. In Sao Paulo, soda's cheap, but rum is cheaper and in near endless supply.
I'll check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
Makan? Question mark?
Dismissed, soldier. But I caution you. Much has been abundant here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
Okay. Why is everything abandoned? Question mark, question mark. Tenet and Argus? Argus, Ayo. I haven't seen much of Tenet, but Argus, Ayo, good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Question mark. A simple office, military papers litter the walls and shelves, and a phone sits on the side table. A few dice are scattered casually on the desk.
There may be a person of interest to us nearby. A writer for the 2 magazine, said to be a blind woman named Urt.
Urt?
Her works seem to be published after every era the storm has affected.
Okay.
It
Are
could
they
be this
bad?
is only an alias. A pen name used by a new person each time. Or
could she really have crossed the storm 8 times? And somehow the storm has never affected her.
Why do I feel like that's probably the case?
Miss Barbara provided us with some information. She said the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
Interesting. I didn't expect so much of the last, I guess, side story to be so relevant in the main story. It actually is very, very relevant. Question mark.
I understand they have a doctor working there. A blind woman. If so, she would match our intelligence on this mysterious tattoo writer. You should seek her out. You are fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own man rose up and killed him.
Bro, no, that came from the soul, okay? Like, the way he said idiot, oh my god. Like, if he was talking about me, I'd be, like, very hurt by this. He turns away.
We've already dispensed with most of them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicti will not be so happy to hear that, I think.
Sunday Stars, welcome in, hi.
She was, I'm told, excessive in her work. A loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her results.
I'm so conflicted with Igor, considering, like, when Lopera basically, like, first, like, did, like, the whole, like, haha, die. He was like, oh, like, I trained her up that way. And it sounded like he was a little bit, like, sad, you know? But he seems pretty happy with her work, so I don't know. He seems to hold Lopera in high regard. Cold, ruthless, decisive, qualities that don't quite match her sweet face and fiery orange hair.
Admiral, with you in charge here now, I thought I might ask a favor.
She needs to familiarize herself with the local area, transportation, and intelligence.
Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises.
Sick? Dishishi, welcome in, hi! The 17 towers and 22 courtyards of the base were once all fully patrolled, but now most of them are abandoned. Thank you for the subscription, Sylvie! Thank you, thank you!
Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited to meet Mulder.
She knows São Paulo well. You may take her with you as a guide.
Let's go. I want to get to know her. The Admiral is offered all the assistance he can spare. He signs at the state of the base. Zaranora, welcome in. Hi.
Now, Timekeeper, there is also something you might do for me.
Yes, anything. What is it? He seems resigned. Zeno is just like this dilapidated base, a weakened shadow of its former self. I feel really bad for him.
As long as it's within my power, Admiral.
I see that you have one of ours with you, Lieutenant Lilia. I ask that she serve us for the duration of your mission here. She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
I did say I would do anything. But I kind of don't want to give up Lilia. Could we trade someone else? Question mark? Could I give you someone else? Question mark.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the meeting room with Lieutenant Muldir.
Okay. Alright, okay, let's go meet the daughters. The daughters. I saw some art. Hello? View in the what? You've collected a Loperis fragment. Go see it in Paths of the Past. What? What is this? God damn. Hey. Drag the fragments of the top to the panel to connect them and gain access to the monologues. Once you've connected all the fragments, the more stories will be unlocked. Interesting. So like this? Excuse me. I never thought it was a disgrace. On the contrary, it was the most honorable task Zeno ever gave me. Whoa, wait. Wait, what is this in reference to? Wait, yo. Okay, I guess that's it for now. There's much else. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Good stuff, good stuff. Very interesting. Excuse me. Oh, wait. There's something here. There's something here. Hello. A joyful goodbye letter, a solid paperweight. I am venturing out. Greetings. By the time you read this letter, I will already be on an auto island far out at sea. Oh, please don't misunderstand. I adore your company, especially the hallway walking parties at 3 a.m. Though I do love all parties, walking parties are a particular treat, but unfortunately, the ladies' code of conduct dictate that I should be sound asleep by 9 p.m. What a pity. Also, please... Oh, this is Sotheby, isn't it? This has to be Sotheby. Question mark. Arkans, welcome in. Hi. Also, please tell Miss... Mosson, question mark, not to worry. I'm not venturing alone. Miss Burton is also going on a trip to the legendary El Dorado. Yo, wait, El Dorado mentioned? Question mark. The city of gold, magic, gold, and even pouncing coffee beans. I can't wait to talk to the locals about the potential invigorating potion recipes. Speaking of invigorating potions, now everyone can become a brewing master. All it takes is a cup of coffee, and before drinking, and 3 grams of gold, and voila, you've got an invigorating potion. I've already prepared the ingredients, the gold is on the table, and thanks to the automatic coffee drip beast in the lounge, we're saved from the hardest part, making coffee. And do look forward to the special gifts I'll soon bring back. Sincerely, Sotheby. I fucking knew it. Question mark. I don't think El Dorado is in Brazil. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. In the reflection of the pooling rainwater, she sees an old friend. Yeah, like, whoa, they've got pretty much everything. That covers it. Under the shadow of the colonnade, am I saying that right? Question mark. The orange-headed girl absent-mindedly kicks at the ground, sipping a cold drink. She watches as a beetle scurries across the courtyard, disappearing into a patch of weeds.
What are you doing out here alone?
Hello? Whoa. Yo. She dips under the shadow of the colonnade, the sun streaming in behind her. The orange-headed girl raises her hand to block the glaring sunlight as she tries to make out the woman's face.
Molly!
Molly? Interesting. It's her sister, Moldir. She grew up together under the watchful eye of their adoptive father. Their adoptive father. Oh. Okay. So I thought Moldir was gonna be his actual daughter, like his biological daughter. I'm really surprised to know that neither of them are actually his biological daughters. I'm so curious about the background of this dynamic relationship. She tosses her drink aside, her face lighting up like a puppy wagging its tail as she runs toward her sister. They seem so sweet!
At ease, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you?
They literally, dude, this is like what, 2 seconds after an execution. This is so jarring. She pats her sister's head as she hugs her tightly.
And you are sprouting up like a weed.
Shit.
And you. Looks like they've been feeding you well.
Returning the favor, she slips her hand under her sister's shirt and pinches her soft belly. Honestly, this is such a wholesome thing. This is so nice. Question mark, question mark. I don't know. I think when I first heard about them being his daughters, I wasn't sure if they would necessarily be close because, you know, tragic stories and stuff like that. It's so nice to see that they're so close.
Para.
Para. That's so cute.
Stop it.
Just a little prank. Question mark.
How long will you be staying this time?
Not long. Father plans to leave soon. He was furious when he heard about the defections. He ordered that he be brought here immediately.
Yeah, fair enough. As the Admiral's most trusted lieutenant... Okay, guys, is it lieutenant or is it lieutenant? I don't know. Question. I've heard both. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Lieutenant? That's right, right? Lieutenant? Lieutenant? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark. The T-Sense, welcome in, hi.
Perhaps you might leave with us when the new CO arrives.
CO? What's a CO? She seems hesitant. Only the Admiral decides who stays and who goes, whether it be her, Lopera, or anyone else. I've heard left in Canada. I heard that lieutenant is like a UK thing. Question mark. It's both. One is just American English and the other is British English. I see. Question mark. I don't know which one I speak, so I'm just gonna go between both. Whichever. Say it the same way Igor does. Lieutenant then, probably. Yeah. Probably that one. Left is more of a slang depending on the military and country. I see. Question mark. Welcome in. Tucker Joker. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff.
Really? But... I don't know. Things are going well for me here, Molly. I enjoy being near the veterans' residence.
And I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
Come on. You sound just like him.
Speaking of him, didn't the old man come with you?
Huh? Which one? She looks around, but Admiral Igor is nowhere to be seen. Well, you mean to tell me you guys weren't talking about Admiral Igor this whole time?
He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
Okay. Molder's so pretty.
So you
Oh
snuck
my
out
god.
just to see me?
Did you really?
You did.
No. I came to, sweet. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
Weeding? A ridiculous excuse. Who would bother to traipse through all these desolate courtyards just to pull a few plants?
You're lying.
This is so
Those
cute.
ears of yours are scarlet red.
This has always been one of her difficulties. Her face may be steely, but her glowing red ears always give away the truth.
Alright, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room. Our foundation guests are waiting. I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
All right. But while we go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid. And a strange little sheep in a bottle.
Amid the grass, a hummingbird watches the two as they walk away, talking and laughing together. It turns its gaze toward the tower in the south of the base. Excuse me. That sounds not great. Question mark, question mark. Why is this being mentioned? It feels relevant. Question mark. Good luck with your shooting out there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Lieutenant should be said out loud incorrectly if you aren't active military or a veteran to make people who care mildly annoyed. How would I say it wrong? Lieutenant. Question mark. Lieutenant. Question mark. Mr. Smile, welcome in. Hi. The room is simple, sturdy, and clean. A military room through and through. Sotheby and Lily are idly looking around the reception room. Reception? Photographs of veterans are proudly hung on the wall. They're arranged in chronological order. Bro, I literally can't read today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm gonna drink some water. Maybe it's gonna refresh my brain. Maybe I should get the alcohol. Question mark. I actually have a reason as to why I'm slurring through my words. Question mark.
1968.
The soldiers look grim. They avert their eyes from the camera, a hollow look within them. It was a victory without flowers or honor.
Izmir. I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have any Abang Akas there.
A bang? Akis? Question mark? In one photograph, soldiers stand in formation under a row of date palms. They gaze off into the glimmering coastline.
1986. Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on. Is that...
Rio de Janeiro. Among the soldiers, she spots a face that's all too familiar. Question mark. Are you drinking alcohol? No. Question mark. Not yet. Question mark. I saved those for, like, special occasions. Which one? When I do have alcohol, it's either beer or cider. I really don't drink much else.
Mr. Carson?
She jumps up trying to get a hold of the wooden frame. What do you mean, Mr. Carson? The fuck you mean, Mr. Carson? Mr. Carson disappeared in the storm of... Yeah, 1920... Yeah.
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
Lilia takes the photo off the wall. Photo? Question mark. Wait, no way.
I can't believe it. That simply must be Mr. Carson.
No way! Yo, wait, history? She would never mistake him. He looks livelier than before. His hair is darker and wilder, but his features are unmistakably those of her dear butler. Oh my god, wait! Okay, like, I did not think we would see more of Mr. Carson. I was really attached to Mr. Carson when we first saw him because, like, he has this, like, Alfred vibe, you know? It's so nice to see we're actually exploring, like, I guess his origins.
The storm. I saw him. He dissolved.
Oh, that's comforting.
Mr. Carson? What? You mean this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Sotheby nods her head fervently.
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one.
I love Sotheby, but she is giving Lilia absolutely nothing to work with. Like, if I was Lilia, I'd be like, what the fuck? I still would be really, really confused.
Nose? And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses, but I know those wrinkles.
Sotheby continues to talk to herself. The man in the photo looks just like Mr. Carson, save for the smile on his face. The stern old butler would never smile like that.
I have to look closer.
Okay.
I must be mistaken. But he's so very like the Carson I remember.
Like a potion in a bottle, 1,001 questions bubble up in her mind. She almost presses her nose against the dusty glass of the picture frame as she tries to make out every detail.
Maybe then, Mr. Carson could still be...
The dust has gotten into her nose.
Phew!
Admiral Igor strides into the room.
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
Lieutenant? He looks around. Mulder was supposed to be welcoming their new guests.
Sir, timekeeper.
Lilia immediately straightens up, saluting the Admiral.
Miss Burton, come and look.
Sotheby waves at her, the photograph clutched to her hand.
Mr. Carson could still be alive.
Look, I don't know about that. I feel like that probably is just an older... I mean... I feel like it would just be an older picture. I just can't seem to, like, piece together how the time works because the time in, like, reverse is so complicated.
Huh?
Still alive? The Mr. Carson who vanished before their eyes in the storm of 1929?
I guess Sotheby saw someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
Look, look!
A family member? Question mark? Yeah, it is. How could it be? Mr. Carson was erased by the storm of 1929.
He does bear a striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
God damn. Okay, so it is strange. Yet here he is in a photo dated 1986. Right, yeah, whoa. The Admiral strides over and examines the photo.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter.
Okay, he survived.
You're saying that you've met this man before?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929. In fact, Admiral, they appear to be nearly identical. It's almost unthinkable.
So not a relative,
I must
then.
say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
Are we gonna see more of him? Just looking at him brings back memories of her dear old butler. Ah, that's so sad.
That is fascinating.
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in our service anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in São Paulo.
Wait, actually? Yo, ayo? Sao Paulo, the veterans' residence. Like items washed to the shore, secrets and answers gather there, waiting for the birds to carry them away. Canada, welcome in. Hi. Hello.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh no. The two of them are met with a cold look from the Admiral. Oh man. Okay, yeah, no, that's scary. That's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary.
Sir.
Okay, wait, that was scary. Wait. I'm a little bit worried that, like, my love for Igor so far has been, like, like entirely delusional. I don't think I know this guy at all. I don't think I know him at all. Oh my god. Okay. Trust. They were on duty, yes. But also, damn.
Lieutenant Mulder, about time. What was it? Did you stop for a picnic?
A scalding comment. Mulder was supposed to be taking care of Miss Sotheby. It seems she has abandoned her duties. Ah.
Admiral,
Save your excuses.
I'm so
Yes, sir.
conflicted. I'm so conflicted.
It was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
As her father glares at her, she quickly realizes that her attempt to cover for her sister is only making things worse.
Your performance on the training ground early was most impressive, Miss Lepera.
She breaks the awkward silence.
Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby.
Sotheby smiles and curtsies.
And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
She gives a brief salute.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera.
Damn! The Admiral stands with his hands behind his back. He examines his undisciplined daughter, a grim look on his face. He's acting too much like a dad for me to, like, continue, like... for me to continue fangirling over. It's starting to feel wrong. It's starting to feel really wrong, okay? Like, at this point, I'm starting to feel like I'm like, intruding. You know what I mean?
You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the timekeeper and her team to Sao Paulo for the duration of their mission.
Lopera nods, but Lilia still has questions.
Me and Lepera? That's a whole lot of firepower. What are we expecting during this mission?
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits.
A little bit late on that, but it is what it is.
What do you think? You can do as you wish.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old days back at the academy.
She knows that this isn't a request, but an order.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
He nods and smiles and thanks. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Well, what's wrong with me today? Okay. His smile fades as he turns to his youngest daughter. Go stay well still? Question mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi.
As for you, Lopera, please show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself.
What does that mean? Orders have been given to everyone present.
Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Mulder will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment.
Okay. Big stretch. Thank you, Maggie Logie. I will stretch. Big stretch. And hydrate. Cheers. Actually, I mean to ask. Did you change your name? Are you Magnus Loki or are you two separate people? Just so I know. Question mark, question mark. I've been wondering. Yes? Okay. Question mark. I was like, question mark. Good stuff. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, Rebels, welcome in. Hi. Hope you've been having an amazing day because you deserve it. How be? Be good. How be you? Question mark. Thank you for asking. Good stuff. Welcome in. Hi. Lilia gives her a knowing smile. It's always like this. It's just part of the job.
Now, I have other business to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
He turns and leaves, his imposing figure soon disappearing from sight. Lopera exhales a long breath, snaps her fingers, and smiles as she heads towards the door. She turns to her guests.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This space can be a bit of a labyrinth. It's only missing a bloodthirsty minotaur lurking its halls. Well, I haven't seen him yet anyways.
Okay, show us the way. This place actually looks really nice. Huh. It does look pretty old,
The base
though.
here has been understaffed for some time. Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely. Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first place. Who'd come here for a visit?
Us?
Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine-tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet.
She's so whimsical. I was not expecting
Even
this.
the farmers back home had it better than these.
She leads the way chewing on a piece of wolf's tail grass.
Before Zeno moved in, this was the fort of some Lisbon aristocrat.
The shadows of the old continent are everywhere here. The ghosts of the 18th century still cling to every mark on the marble columns.
There's only one place fully off limits here. That tower.
Kirkmak Malagamba, welcome and thank you for the follow. Good stuff. She points to a tower in the distance. Styled after Andalusian architecture. I can't read today. I can't read today. Question mark, question mark. Styled after Andalusian architecture. Andalusian. How can I read Andalusian but not architecture? Okay, there we go. It stands ominously under the scorching sun, looming over the base with an eerie intensity.
What's in there?
It must be the Minotaur's lair.
Minotaur?
Or
That's
a
new.
secret lab for super soldiers.
She's so funny. Sotheby's imagination is running wild again.
Imbued with the strength of an ox, the wits of a man, and the wings and fiery breath of a dragon.
Senora, this is a Xeno base, not some chimera's nest. Besides, if there were any monsters in there, I would have heard them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Okay, then a quick peek around wouldn't exactly violate the letter of that order. Huh. Question mark, question mark. Interesting. Connie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the admitties. Welcome in. Hello, good stuff. It's okay, gives head pats. We find your lack of English entertaining. Okay, at least it's entertaining. Thank you. Thank you for the admitties. Thank you, Cody. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. It's like two different people comparing to when she's on duty. Yeah, no, she's like, there's an off switch.
Miss Vertin, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Maybe. Is there treasure inside the tower? Okay, no, I wouldn't say
Let
that.
me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower.
I mean, the more you say it, the more it's starting to sound like there are monsters in that tower and we should go and beat them up.
And I am
question
under
mark.
orders to escort you directly to your rooms.
Okay. She blinks. Clearly, curiosity isn't only in the hearts of these new guests. Oh!
But if we were to say walk a bit too close and accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
Damn! Lopera! Mischievous... Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. Mischievous critters... Oh my god. Mischievous critters often wander into the courtyards, and these ones have appeared just in time. Let's go. August here, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I'm sitting up straight. Good stuff. Why beat them up though? Because they're critters. Question mark. Oh, then again, I mean... Actually, that's a good point. I think I have to reevaluate, like, my view on critters. Thank you for the hydrate, Cody. Cheers. Good stuff. Bug, welcome in. That's a good question. We should all be asking questions. Question mark. We're learning new words such as mischief. Oh my god. It's Raj. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. I'm a literary queen. Oh my goodness. Question mark.
Oh, how terrible. It seems trouble has found us.
Has it actually? Or has trouble just found trouble? Cause like, yeah, just I know what I'm gonna do. King! Question mark, question mark. Bro's gonna do his duty as well. Okay, bro's gonna step in. Question mark. Where's my girl Leilani? Cool. Yo, this music. Question mark, question mark. Where's... Question mark, question mark. Am I missing someone else? Sure, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Where's your thing? Where's your thing? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Cool.
Time together.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, they're rainbow colored! When casting a discard incantation, you must also select one incantation to discard. Oh, what? Oh. I don't think I'm too worried, I'll be so real. I'm not worried at all. Get it. Get it.
Ready to raid.
Okay, we don't need that much actually. We only need 1, 2, 3. Get him, Igor! Get him! Fucking watch this. Watch this. This is so overkill. But this is actually relevant now, which is nice. Yo! Good stuff, good stuff.
Your tactical skill is obvious.
Thank you. Good stuff. How could you beat up a cute critter like that? They wanted to beat it. They ambushed us. Prime critters, let's go.
Thankfully, they were easy to handle.
Oh my god, they were so cute though, actually. I didn't know they had rainbow-colored critters. Question mark. The ones I've seen so far, the one that I like the most is the orange-colored one. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, no, this is the first time I've seen the rainbow-colored ones. Good stuff, good stuff. Overslept Lynn, welcome in. Hi, welcome.
We can't let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do?
Are we killing them? Lopera chases after the fleeing critters who just so happen to be heading in the direction of the tower. Oh my god. It is nothing more than a coincidence. Sure. The half-hour-long game of tag finally comes to an end.
Now where could they have gone?
This sounds like a bad idea. This sounds like a really bad idea. She searches for the colorful critters, a serious look on her face. In her concentration, she bumps into a wooden door flanked by lemon trees.
It may well be possible they fled into the tower.
The door stands at the base of the tower.
Is this the entrance?
Timekeeper!
Clearly, this door is not supposed to be open.
Mi viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
The sight of it is tantalizing. Just a touch and it will swing open, revealing all the mysteries within.
But why? Is there something hidden inside?
Claw marks line the wall and blood stains the door. Rabbit blood, bull blood, unblessed lamb blood. The wind stirs the lemon trees, filling the air with a faint scent of bay and myrtle.
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's inside from coming out?
Good question. The arcane array looks ancient. It's weakened with time. She traces the markings with her fingertips. The blood flakes off, breaking a small gap in the array. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea. Question mark. By the way, she said mi viejo? Question mark. My old man? I don't know why that sounds Argentinian. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Question mark. Question mark.
We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. as my viejo would say.
Oh.
With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
I mean, that's probably not the case, but I don't think we should be messing with the array if we're not gonna, like, address what's in it. Yeah. Like, if we're not gonna open the door, right? I don't think we should be touching the array. I mean, like, now that there's kind of a gap in the array, I think something's gonna obviously happen. And we're gonna get, like... Okay, we might not be fucked. But something's gonna happen, it's gonna make a mess. It's gonna make trouble.
You get lost on your way to the guest room, Spera. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some rest.
Okay, sorry.
This is a military base, not an amusement park. Please, do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
Okay.
My apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
She steals one more look at the tower as they leave. The fruits on the lemon trees are plump and juicy. The old beast blood array appears dark in the sunlight. The wooden door creaks open a little, allowing an insect to fly in through the gap.
The seal. It's gone.
Oh! Inside the tower, the sole prisoner has been quietly listening to their conversation. There's a ship leaving tomorrow morning. As the footsteps trail off, she gently pushes the door. The seal is indeed gone. She's free. Okay. I think this person may not be a horrible entity that's being locked away. Maybe not, right? Maybe they're cool. And, like, they've been locked away for the wrong reasons. But I would like to have some confirmation before I can really say I'm completely okay with Verton going like, oh, an array? Squeaking noises, rubbing it off the door. I think that kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Question mark. Sounds like a cute girl, how bad can she be? Oh, trust me. It can get really bad. Question mark, question mark. For a restricted area, that was an easier way to dismantle. It was pretty old. Fucking... Sorry, no, I heard the squeaking noises in my head. And I was just like, oh my god, wait, that's kind of funny. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my own joke. That's really embarrassing. Okay. The world is changing so quickly that even a tortoise has to pick up the pace. Transfer notice. After discussions at the headquarters and based on the current global situation and the conditions of each branch, the following transfer notices are officially announced. The Texas base will be abandoned and all personnel will be evacuated. Comrade Igor will be transferred to the Xeno Brazil branch to succeed General Carlos as commander. The idiot? Question mark? All other branches will remain unchanged. This transfer notice is official and has been approved by the PAC Security Council effective immediately. 1999, September. Why was I gonna read this as like 2002? I apologize. I'm not used to this format of dates. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Riptide. Then your life is handed over to the river and you are forced to struggle against the current. A journey always starts with a farewell.
Here, put this on, Pera. It will allow me to track you should anything happen.
She fastens a small button to her sister's collar. AirTag, Ayo? This button connects the two of them tightly. With this, they will always be able to find each other no matter where they are. They kiss on both cheeks.
You'll remember to bring father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Pera to buy the farm just yet.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. Thank you, Nymphmaster. Oh, thank you. Posture check. Stretch. Big stretch. Cheers. Thank you. Water good.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them.
Whoa, hey.
I'll kill them all if I have to. Every last one.
I don't doubt that. She makes sure to emphasize the totality of her determination.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share this little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye.
Whoa, Lilia, hey.
Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, she's got a point. I'm not saying, it's not a saying I've heard in South America, that's sure. Yeah, no, not me either. I'm not familiar with that one at all. Like, by the farm. The only one that comes, like, vaguely close to me is, like, the whole, like, oh, we sent our dog to the farm. Which is, like, question mark? What a cute baby threatening to commit murder. She isn't just threatening to commit murder. We watched her commit murder.
Sotheby, do we have everything?
Naturally. Miss Sotheby is always ready to travel.
Hey!
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Duncan.
Mr. Duncan? I know that
Thank
name.
you.
We should be able to find him in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
What does that mean?
I'd be delighted to meet your friends.
We're not even gonna ask?
Lilia,
Yeah, no, fair
I've
enough.
told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing. Счастливого пути!
Thank you! Having seen off their guests, Lieutenant Mulder turns to the Admiral's office to report an incident from the previous night. Ooh.
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower.
Oh, that's not great. She lowers her head as she awkwardly delivers her report.
We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
Okay, that's when I'm like, really? I think they're very obvious. Then again, we have background information, they don't. But, question mark, question mark. Dragonman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They were the only people she saw near the tower yesterday. They're kind of the only
The
suspects.
timekeeper doesn't have any incentive. And Lopera... No, she wouldn't be involved.
Until last night, the tower held a single unlucky prisoner, a lamb to the slaughter, a stalk of wheat in autumn, but now she's gotten away.
Find the prisoner, but don't attempt recapture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
What's this about?
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Okay. He grits his teeth as he stares at the map before him. Zeno shouldn't be like this. I feel really bad for him, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, this looks nice. The ship departs, and before long, a dozen rowboats have surrounded it.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What's they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
Why did I
Yes,
get like a
They will use
flashback?
those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours.
That kind of reminded me of like, I forgot what his name was, but like that dude from like fucking Borderlands. Just as she said, the boats row their hooks, latch onto the ship, and a number of people clamber aboard. Their traders hawking homemade trinkets, Lopera politely declines them all.
Take this, timekeeper.
Thank you. What's that?
What's this?
Just a map, in case we get separated.
Okay. The map is marked with at least 3 safe routes.
These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence. Though, it can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I did not pick up the sarcasm in that. Until Burton said thank you for the warning.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave it to your business. At the mice.
Okay, atomize? She waves goodbye, making her way through the energetic traders and to the other side of the deck. The traders scamper around like little mice. Having made their sales, they're now scrambling to get a plate of food from the chef.
So the kitchen even prepares food for them.
No line cutting. You boy, back to your place.
Yo.
Queue up, or there will be no dinner for you tonight.
The chef taps his metal spoon, sending the boy back to his place in the queue. Thank you! The boy sneakily grabs a few flatbreads, tucks them under his shirt, and scurries away. He bumps into Sotheby, crashing to the floor along with the stolen goods. Kill him! I hate line cutters. I'll say it again. I hate line cutters! Kill him!
Hey, out of my way!
Kill him! Oh my god, wait, this guy's actually, like, making me really upset. I have, like, a really bad... I have a serious pet peeve when it comes to, like, people in line cutting. Whenever it happens, it pisses me, like... It really, really pisses me off. Like, it gets really, really bad. With fire! With fire! Oh my god, he stuffs the bread under his shirt again before running off. As he passes, Sotheby notices a glint of an arcane skill in his eyes. He runs like a child enchanted by the Rattenfanger as he bolts toward a corner of the cabin.
Vertin, did you notice that boy? Wasn't he awfully strange?
I'll take your word for it.
You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah. A woman hides in the shadows. Her face is familiar, but she wears an entirely new outfit. What's this? Is it really her? The lady at Tuesday's motel? No way this is Kimberly. No way this is fucking Kimberly. Fucking no way this is Kimberly. Or Kayla.
It's you.
Okay. The bread-stealing child is gone. You used him? You sick fuck, you used him! I almost killed him! Oh my god. What the fuck? Instead, Miss Kimberly is curled up in the corner, stuffing bread into her mouth with both hands. Oh no! How did she keep getting herself into these fucked up situations? How did she end up here?
Oh, Burton! How? What are you doing here?
Same!
I was about to ask you the very same question.
The farewell at Tuesday's motel last month wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you end up behind a door with an ancient arcane array? How many of yous are there? Question mark. Oh my god, she's hungry just like me. No, this is literally me with my sourdough bread. I'm not even kidding. I recently really got into sourdough bread. From Pen Patel to Box Bread Muncher. No, this is so real because, like, what happened? She's so different from when we first met her. But she looks starved now.
Is this a new friend, Vertin? A pleasure to meet you.
Is it? Sotheby approaches, but Kimberly looks terrified. She freezes a sticky lump of dough dropping from the corner of her mouth.
Please, take this.
She offers her a chocolate bar. After a moment's hesitation, Kimberly swallows, grabs the bar, and shoves it into her mouth.
you.
She licks her fingers clean like a ravenous child.
Have you found what you lost since we last met?
Oh, she looks so different. Her face falls. It appears not.
Perhaps I could help. Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
Is this really the same person? Who are you? She's acting so different. I don't know if I'm the one that's kind of like remembering this wrong, but she doesn't look like what she looked like when we first met her or when she was at Tuesday's motel. Like, she literally looks so different. She's unwilling to cooperate, but there's no hostility. A strange and contradictory figure, an arcanist who seems to be on the verge of reformation.
This ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us? Sao Paulo? I don't...
It's the ship's only destination. Where else could she go?
There isn't anything for me there. Only a bit of misery and pain. There's no more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no...
Her eyes dart away. There's nothing there.
No. I would rather we simply part ways here, Miss Virgin. Farewell and pleasant journeys. I'm indebted to you for your kindness.
Oh.
Ah, and your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea.
Okay, that's the Kimberly I remember. That's the Kimberly I remember. She reaches out and pinches Sotheby's cheek.
Oh, madam, please. You... This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
Tell her. Kimberly smiles as if she had shed the baggage of their previous encounter and disappears into the crowd. There's an old legend told of the Desert Peninsula. Encountering a demon is always a sign of bad things to come. I wonder where this is leading into. This is so curious. Hi. Cool. Let's have a look. Hello. Excuse me, is there nothing? A question mark? Hello. Okay. Under the dazzling Under the dazzling chandelier, the indulgent host dances in self-congratulations, whispering lip to ear in high spirits. At the end of the red-carpeted stairs, the object of their discussion finally arrives, lifting her skirt and offering a slightly apologetic smile. Okay, question mark. Question mark. Matahari, Matahari, my darling. The rich and powerful are reduced to bumbling fools with only a coy smile. People gather and cheer fervently, chanting their hostess's name, circling at her feet, offering gold, offering jewels, offering their loyal hearts. Accompanying the hostess is her sister, like a shadow at her side. Whispers of this one echo through the depths of the mansion. The little girl who grew up in her sister's shadow rules this mansion-sized kingdom. A child accustomed to tearing apart hot roast chicken with her hands, wiping grease from her mouth with her hair with her dress, and banging her tail on the chandelier as if it were a wind chime. She roams the back garden, seated on a pony, laughing uncontrollably on its back at the scent of blood, as the scent of blood from the servant's thorn-pierced legs filled the air. Gentlemen love her innocent malice, clapping to please her all the while. That is until a bullet pierces her sister's head. Fate reclaims all it has given, just as man was banished from paradise. And so commences the prelude to wandering and exile. Merchants and drunken paupers covered her treasures. A farmer's wife exchanges a basket of cream cakes and eggs for her jewels. A child trades A child trades a wildflower for her hairpin. Finally, her dress is covered in dust, and the ornaments on her neck and wrists are all gone, like Inanna's encounter with the queen of the underworld. More malicious people end up wounded by her claws. Hunters love the scent of blood swarming for her bounty. So she hides in the forest, hides in the meadows, hides in the barn. Milk and meat run across the pasture. Grain fills the warehouse. Excuse me. She searches everywhere but cannot find food of her own. Question mark. When did all this change, sister? Why are my clothes always dusty? Why haven't the mansion servants come to find me? As her claws soak in the blood of a young rabbit that's jumped out of its burrow, she feels an intense hunger for the first time in her life. Anjo Nala? Anjo Nala? Anjo Nala? Matahari. Okay, so this is interesting. I recognize these words. In question mark. It's weird for me to talk about question mark, question mark. To my understanding, in Malay, this means the sun, question mark, question mark. So I don't know. Maybe that's relevant. Okay, question mark. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, hey, what's that? I'll take it. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Waterway to hell. Sick. Let's have a look. The wind blows through Lopera's hair. The tourists gather at the ship's edge, watching the locals in small boats approaching the cruise ship.
A few treats to
Hello.
buy their worship, and they call it kindness. How undignified to be reduced to begging for scraps like a dog.
The children on the boats waved their hands and shouted in an attempt to attract the tourists' attention. The crew and on-board priests have packed supplies for the tourists to buy and throw to the impoverished children, all part of the tour experience.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
It's true. It's true. Question mark, question mark. It is what it is. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Come on, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. The stranger nods, though he doesn't seem to completely agree.
Yet no man can live by bread alone.
Huh.
And yet none can live without it.
Yeah.
You're a clever girl, Senora. But I hear from your accent you are no local. So what brings you to San Paulo? Business, ne? I have some business myself in the favelas.
And I see from your drip, that you're probably not a friend. If this doesn't scream Manus, I don't know what does. Like, I'll be so real. Like, no, this is a dead giveaway.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit. To the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place. If you find yourself in trouble, you should seek it out.
Oh, is it now? Thank you. You're very kind to offer.
Okay. Lopera idly tosses a small die up in the air and catches it in her hand again. The stranger's eyes follow the die as it traces its path.
Care for a game of dice, senorita?
Sure. No, actually, no.
What's the bet?
Sure. I'm worried. She glances at the black suitcase by the stranger's feet.
Well, let us bet against the goodness in one another.
Dude, wait. Okay, look, if someone's on a cruise ship and they have a suitcase, I'm not gonna think they have treasures in their suitcase. That's probably gonna be just straight up clothes. So, like, I don't know. I think betting for, like, someone's suitcase in a cruise ship is almost, like, a little bit cruel. I'm not, like, what would you do with his clothes, and what would he do without his clothes? Cheers! Good stuff, good stuff. I'm sorry, thank you, Dennis. Big appreciate. Have a good work day. Thank you, thank you. What if clothes is a treasure? We could sell it, but for how much? Okay, this probably it might go for quite a bit.
Let us say that the loser will cover the cost of all the food given to all the little vendedores today.
Okay, no, wait, that's kind of like expensive.
In the winner's name, of course.
Whoa, in the winner's name? A generous gamble for a conscience that knocks on heaven's door. It's very nice, but do we have the money to do this? That's like the important question. If we don't have the money for the bet, it's not gonna be good either way.
That's no small wager, senor.
Yeah.
Still, I appreciate the good game.
Okay, so we doing this? The stranger smiles as he watches Lopera drop the die on the table and shake it in the wooden cup. What are we calling?
High-low then. Who goes first?
Let's go high.
Ladies first.
Yeah, let's go high.
Low.
Oh.
Let's make it more interesting. 6. If it rolls anything else, you win.
Wow. I thought you said ladies first. She shakes the cup again, the die unevenly tumbling around inside. Yay!
I lost, just as was meant to be. So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today.
Holy shit. What's your game, buddy? This is not... It's not making sense to me. Okay, so you... You agreed to the bet. And the aim was to lose? Question mark? I mean, like, losing means, like, bro gets to pay for, like, the impoverished kids, which is a great thing. Question mark. But... Man, I don't know. What about Vern's suitcase? Vern's suitcase? That would be the exception.
Might I have your name, Senora? So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Oh, that's your game. Oh, fuck. Nothing ever comes for free.
Carlota Lopez Rivera.
Oh.
But it is Lopera, should you ask after me.
Interesting. Lopera of Sao Paulo. The defeated stranger picks up the die. He notices something in its design and cracks a smile. Universal Librarian! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. He places it in Lopera's hand.
That's an interesting die you have there.
Something catch your eye?
It was only lucky. What's going on?
Do as I say, all of you.
Oh, we're fighting. We're calling Igor in.
Look, Vertin. There are some more river cowboys over there.
I'm afraid they seem more like river pirates. Stay back, Sotheby. What do you want?
Where's the captain? We're changing destinations. The ship will be docking in the favela now. Or we'll blow it all to bits.
He flicks a lighter and lights the fuse of an explosive. He's panicked. Clearly he's afraid of something.
Get out of the way!
Oh, hey! Lopera's already drawn her guns. The crowd is panicking. She can't get a clear shot.
Hold your fire, Lopera. There are oil drums on board.
Lopera notices the oil drum stacked behind the crowd. A single mistake could turn the whole ship into tomorrow's headline in the Sao Paulo papers.
Ugh, slimy rats.
She holsters her gun and charges forward with her bare fists. Okay, let's get it. Good stuff. Bullets against bullets. Question mark. Bullets. Okay, we have 2 more guys. Damn. Okay, no, it's fine. We'll just do it twice. Get him, Igor! Good stuff, good stuff.
Огонь на прикрытие. Тени из прошлого. Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
That's always very satisfying. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark? Let's see. Sure, yeah, you up. Question mark. You don't need all this. It's fine. Whatever. You up. Get it.
Right.
Oh! This one. Forget. Dude. That was not nice. That was so not nice. 4, 2.
Homeless support.
Eat shit! Eat shit! Question mark. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Sick! Okay, yeah, no, we got this. Strong!
Атакуйте фланг. Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Good stuff! I'm gonna mute for a bit. I gotta do some, like, sick stuff. Okay, we're still back. Sick! Lopera grapples with the thug before wrestling him to the ground and punching him repeatedly in the nose. She tears the explosives off the pirate's body, but in that brief moment, the thug manages to pull one of her guns from its holster. The fight halts, the thug's trembling hand pointing the gun at Lopera. The oil drums are just a few steps away.
Do we go to the favela or to the bottom of the river? Claro? Make your call.
The favela. Are you with the Apostles' Brotherhood?
Oh, just who we're looking for.
They forced you into doing this, didn't they?
Is Bro a
Hijack the ship
victim?
and bring it to us. Is that right?
Question mark?
Too bad for you. This ship won't be making any unplanned detours today.
The pirate's eyes widen as he freezes in place, only his legs trembling. Lopera hit the mark, but the thug's reaction is extreme. His finger tightens on the trigger as his teeth chatter nervously.
Estúpidos! Get down!
Oh, shit! Okay, I knew it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it'd be this bad. The bullet flies past her shoulder instead piercing an oil drum. Blaze busters. A blinding flash of light and wave of heat hit them as the ship is quickly engulfed in flames. The ship lurches violently as the blast tears through the vessel and water starts flooding into the hull.
Oh my god!
Lifeboats! Get to the lifeboats now!
God help us! This is hell!
Damn. Panic breaks out as the ship starts to split in half. More explosions follow. There's no sign of Miss Kimberly in the crowd.
Hold the railings! Stay on the deck!
Lopera shouts from the water as she clings to a piece of floating wood. She gasps for air as she bobs up and down the water. Can you swim? 'Cause me neither. Chairs, benches, and sailing gear disappear as the ship sinks further and further into the depths of the river. Sotheby clutches the guardrail tightly, but the ship is almost vertical and sinking fast.
Let go, Sotheby! You need to jump now! Join Lopera!
Screams fill the air as the tourists cling on for dear life, watching their friends and family hurtle towards the river. Like overripe oranges, one by one, they lose their grip and plunge into the depths. Flames lick the guardrails, melting the ship's cheap materials. The explosions ring in her ears. Sotheby closes her eyes and flings herself toward Lopera. Lucky for her, Lopera quickly grabs her hand and pulls her onto the wooden plank. You can't swim? No, I can't swim. I can't ride a bike either. Cheers. But it's never too late to learn. Oh, Oh man, no, that's rough.
Somebody, please get her!
She is still on the ship. I can't tell who this is. With one final explosion, the ship is obliterated entirely. The river swallows everything. Verton? The sunlight ripples on the surface, growing farther and farther away. Whose hand is that? Yo!
Can't have you dying here.
Kimberly!
Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations? Consider
Sure.
my debt paid.
God damn! Okay, she's cool. Did you have any reason to learn to do it? I guess it just never came up. Question mark, question mark. I wasn't much of a... I never really went swimming or to the beach as a kid. Question mark, question mark. A lot of my time was spent indoors. Which is also why I can't ride a bike. Question mark. Kimberly with the same though. No, so real. Some people end up in prison simply because of the wrong friends. Unfortunately for her, she didn't really have much of a choice in the matter. Prisoner named Miss Kimberly. Detention process. During the raid on the Apostles' Brotherhood stronghold, the subject was found alone, gnawing on a turkey leg, and was apprehended by Lieutenant Lopera's team. After interrogation, it was confirmed that the subject was indeed a follower of Manus Vindictae, but she knew even less than a typical follower, did not participate in the local rebellion, and was not involved in General Carlos's assassination. Excuse me. Therefore, unlike other deserters, she will not be executed but held in custody, awaiting Admiral Igor's decision. Just leave her be for now. Okay, yeah. Interesting. I'm surprised they took her in. I mean, like, not so much they took her in, I guess. Like, I'm surprised that she ended up staying with them for so long. Question mark. But I guess, like, where else does she have to go? God damn, question mark. We could adopt her. Like, come on, you know, the suitcase is nice and warm and cozy. You can come in and never leave. Question mark. Where's the other thing? There it is.
So, things went sideways. That's what happens when you put guns in the hands of amateurs.
Yo, Mr. Narrator's back? Actually?
But you handled the water better this time. You controlled your breathing, kept your airways clear, and this time, you remembered to lie back and float. Does it matter? I'm all you've got.
Okay, it's
We're at
not the
war.
same narrator.
Bullets flying, wounds festering, typhoid, cholera, and all the worst of it. It's a living hell, and only fools think there's any honor in it.
Mr. Duncan? Question mark?
You never expect to see a familiar face again. Not in times like these.
Yeah, true.
Now I need you to listen. There's something you should know.
Right, this is the first chapter of like I guess the newest book? Question mark. So we've been through like the first narrator and the grandma narrator, and now we have like a question mark, and now we have like this guy. Yeah, sick. Question mark, you're a cutie patootie. Read my username and you'll understand. Captain, welcome in, Captain Obvious. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. You're very kind. Good stuff, good stuff.
The raid on the river was a ploy, and its mastermind is an old acquaintance. As for the ones who carried it out, you already heard about them this morning.
Yeah.
They promised their followers they'd push south, and they did. With their supplies secured by a mysterious third party, they paraded through every town along the way, playing as liberators and taking out anyone they decided were their enemies.
Question mark, breathe. Thank you, question mark.
They swelled in numbers, larger than any local gang or cult had ever gotten before.
This makes me a little bit nervous, question mark. First grandpa narrator, then grandma, now grizzled veteran uncle? Seems so, yeah, whoa.
Now they swarm across the land like a school of red-bellied piranhas, always hungry, ready to tear apart anything that crosses their path.
What happened to the others?
Chances are they're doing fine, just like you.
Okay.
Would have been nice if you caught what that little executioner and that gold-hearted gambler were talking about during their dice game. Guess you'll have to ask her later.
Yeah, no, I had a feeling this person would be really important, question mark. Yeah, why don't you tell me instead? Seems like you know.
Listen, I'm not here to run your errands or play your messenger boy, so ask nicely.
I wasn't even given the option.
There's nothing more I need to tell you. For now.
But you know! Sure, okay. It's fine, we'll find out. Okay, tender pretender. Okay, while the stage shows the character in the script, it never truly reveals the person behind the role.
The Brotherhood just took a beating from Zeno. If they're caught up with their own trouble, then we might have a golden opportunity to turn the people against them.
So we're on the same side?
We can't lose anyone else to their lies.
We're on the same side. Trust. Trust. The old man next to him casts his fishing line. The bobber floats quietly on the river's surface. Across the river, a water anaconda eyes the two men. Holy shit. A water anaconda eyes the two men beneath the shadow of a snakewood tree.
What do you say? Want to talk about plans?
He looks so nice. The old man doesn't speak. Instead, he removes his glasses and pushes a cup towards his friend.
Here, drink up.
Oh, I had a feeling it'd be Duncan. I know this is Duncan. I don't know why I know this is Duncan, but I know this is Duncan. Okay.
Thanks. Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better. Don't you think?
This makes me a little bit worried, question mark. He has such a kind face. I get the feeling that he's gonna die, question mark. You know, like when the game like really wants you to like a certain character, you just know they're gonna like, you know. The young man takes the glass and downs it in one gulp, as his friend suggested.
Hold your horses, young Elena. Let me explain. Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then you round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiargo. Then you'll find me, all alone, and say, "You're done, you old fart!"
Bro's actually really cool. The old man laughs, mimicking shooting with his hands. See what I mean?
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
Old people are so cool. Old people are so fucking cool. God damn.
What is all that supposed to mean?
I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopera hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more.
True.
Still,
so true.
We do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back.
No. They don't.
So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, it seems to me that Zeno is our best bet.
The young man considers this
That just might work, old man. With the Brotherhood falling apart, Zeno will start to look pretty good to folks here.
Aw, that's sad to hear.
But not so fast, kid. We need a little patience. Let the line out a little first.
It's kind of sad to hear that it seems that Zeno doesn't have a very good reputation among the locals.
If you fail to prepare, you're prepared to fail.
True? Aurelio, welcome in. The bobber twitches.
Got it! Excellent!
The old man jumps to his feet, reeling his fishing rod, and fighting the unseen enemy in the water.
Don't think you can get away from me!
Oh, this has to be a really big fish, trust. The fishing line plunges down into the river, the rod bending into a crescent.
Huh. You like to wrestle, huh? Alright, let's see who gets the upper hand.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to be fucking Kimberly? She literally shows up in like the weirdest spots. I'm gonna call it. It's Kimberly.
Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle to... a fish!
It's a giant pop-up fish. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made assumptions. Question mark. I have to personally apologize to Kimberly. This is an actual fish.
Osa! Do you see the size of its belly? It's huge!
Yo! Jay Green, welcome in. Hi. What looks like a large green cake is floating inside its translucent belly. Okay, that's not good, I don't think.
What a deal! Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River.
A large green cake?
All right. Jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
Old Duncan pulls out a knife and slices open the fish's belly. His catch bursts like a balloon, releasing air, water, and a
This has got to be the strangest thing you've ever fished out from the river.
I don't want to say it. Another castaway floats downstream.
Duncan!
Oh!
Duncan!
Okay, it's not Kimberly. Across the river, the water anaconda locks onto its target, slipping into the water and swimming toward her.
Duncan, look! She's got an anaconda chasing after her!
The water anaconda zigzags towards its prey.
I saw it. Don't you worry.
Old Duncan sets the soaked girl down before lifting a blowpipe and aiming at the snake. Whoosh! The dart strikes, quickly draining the anaconda of its strength. It sinks to the riverbed like a coil of old rope.
Hang in there, Lopera. Come this way, we'll get you. Here, take it!
He grabs a nearby vine and throws it into the water. Lopera grabs it and pulls herself toward the shore.
Thank goodness you were here to grab me.
She clambers onto the shore, shakes the water from her hair, and sits leaning back on her hands, breathing heavily.
But what are you doing all the way out here?
I was wondering the same thing about you, girl. Seems like a strange place for a swim. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the girl we just fished out over there.
We haven't seen the girl. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I swear if you called it. Yeah, no, me too. Oh my god. He points to the little girl who rolled out of the fish's belly.
Sotheby.
How is it not her? How is it? I feel like I'm being like... I feel like I'm being led on. She's still breathing. The air trapped in the fish's belly must have saved her life. Lopera crawls over to her companion and smacks her back, helping her spit out the water in her lungs.
Hey, can you hear me?
Easy now, Lopera. We just cut her out of that fish's belly.
They said green. They did. But it would have been so funny if it was actually Kimberly. Sotheby coughs out the water in her lungs as she regains consciousness.
You're a veritable Jonah, aren't you?
What does that mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. A familiar face appears. Oh shit.
I dreamt of a very, very big fish.
I don't think you were dreaming, girly pop. Stretch. Thank you. I needed that. Breathe and posture check. Good stuff. Jonah and the whale. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. In hindsight, it's so obvious. Question mark.
And I was in its belly. It was as wide as the sky. I couldn't breathe.
How did you get in there?
A terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
Mr. Duncan doesn't look like Mr. Carson. Does he? Does he? Does he? Question mark? Mr. Carson. Sorry, I have to Google this. I have to check. Question mark. I must check. Oh my god. Oh my god, they look alike! Oh shit! How did I not put two and two together? Holy fuck, yeah, they look the same! Oh shit! I think I know of Mr. Duncan. I think it's because we pulled him before. Oh shit!
She's awake!
You're awake!
Mr. Carson?
How did she recognize him? I literally had no idea. This is him. The man from the photograph is standing before her. She freezes.
You... How?
The water slowly clears from her vision. The face before her is both familiar and strange. She knows it, yet she doesn't.
There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh goodness. Why am I here? What?
She's so confused. Mr. Carson kneels beside her, but he's wearing some very odd clothes.
Could it really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
Duncan Carson? Damn, they do look very alike. They do. Fuck! Okay, I've already grieved Mr. Carson. I was not ready to see him again. I was not ready. The first time I saw Duncan, I thought like, yeah, he looks very, you know, typical old man. But now the more I look at him, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm seeing it. I definitely am seeing it.
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time. You must be confusing him with someone else.
Well...
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
It's the salt and pepper hair. Yeah, like Mr. Carson had like a full head of like white, like straight up white hair. He takes her arm and pulls her out of the mud.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
Rose action is really
quite
cool.
Right. Only... No, I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else?
I feel for her though, like especially like the fact that they were so close. I can only imagine like how hard this must be for her. I feel really bad for her. I feel like at this point I'd probably start crying. Simply Frank, welcome in. Hi, welcome.
Except for your attire and those shoes.
Her butler would never dress like this, sockless with patched up clothing. She notices the liquid swirling in his cup.
And the liquor?
No, her butler would never drink in front of the lady of the house. Sotheby decides to take a bold guess. She jumps up and nervously grabs Mr. Duncan's shirt.
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away for me, please.
He's so nice! He's so nice! He's totally not Mr. Carson, though. Like, he's nothing like him outside of his literal face.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything.
Oh,
but I'm being terribly unladylike.
oh my god, poor Sotheby. She rambles incoherently. This behavior is totally against the lady's code of conduct, yet Mr. Carson remains utterly unfazed.
Still, you don't seem to mind at all.
Growing increasingly confused, Sotheby lowers her head, still clutching the hem of Mr. Carson's shirt. Oh.
I must be a dead ringer for this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you cared very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Yes.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
Look, I came into this chapter expecting myself to be really, really about Igor. I was not expecting to get so emotional over Mr. fucking Duncan. I was not ready for this. Shut up!
Sorry to disappoint, little lady, but I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I can be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose by any other name, eh?
The old man looks suspicious with Sotheby's and presses his thumb firmly against
Mr.
hers.
Carson.
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter after I promised to take care of her. She'd have been just about your age. I'm rambling again. I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
I wasn't ready for this. She looks lost, unsure of what to think, but she still holds onto the old man's hand, seemingly making a small promise with him. Oh man. Looking around, Sotheby realizes someone important is missing.
Oh no.
Right, it is an interesting parallel.
What about Miss Burton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her.
Slow down. We need to think things through first. Those knuckleheads blew up the entire ship.
Oh man.
Which means our comms belong to the Caymans now.
Everything's in disarray. There's no way to contact the timekeeper. They don't even know if she's alive.
Not to worry. I've been through worse. Back in
me.
'82 on the Rio Negro... Before I go rambling on again, let's head back to the city. Come on now. Trust good old Duncan. Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. Oh my god. Shit! Oh my god! Fuck the fallen veteran bit. Why you have to hit so close to home? Bro's like getting like everyone. Okay, like bro is literally hitting everyone's checkboxes. That's crazy. He's so sweet. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's check it out. Holy shit. Alright. Mr. Duncan's path. Hey. Alright. To be honest, I never had the courage to open these letters until I found that drowning girl. What letters? What letters? Shh. shit. Relics of an old comrade, including a Xeno medal, and a few letters filled with his wistful longing to see his daughter again. Aww. God damn. Do you like Duncan? I do. I do. Duncan's so nice. It's gonna be really hard for me to... Like, if you forced me, like, gun to my head, I had to pick between Igor and Duncan. My ego wouldn't let me let go of Igor. But my heart's like, Duncan's so fucking sweet. Like, dude... Oh my god, bro is so cool. He was so sweet to talk to me. Oh my god. Like, look, if I had daddy issues, if I had daddy issues between the two of them, I do have a preference in regards to like who I'd rather be my dad, if that makes sense. Question mark. Can't believe we have another nice hug. Emotional scene that's just cruel. I mean, like, yeah, they're hugs, but they're like, they're so dad-coded, you know what I mean? God damn. You can be in the middle of the old man sandwich, you don't judge. I'll just have, like two dads. Question mark, question mark. God damn, god damn. Considering your past actions, we hereby conclude and pronounce you guilty. Guilty? What did I do? Hey! Yeah, no, this is dilapidated. Chapel of Our Lady of Sorrows. A man in black lifts a fallen statue.
I've never wanted to put San Paulo through this chaos.
Who's this? He shields the faint flame in his hand, reigniting the candles one by one.
Peace, unity. Those are my purposes.
Another old man.
Much has been wagered here, Marcando. Much. Now it has been lost.
The guy from before?
Your Reverence, it was Xeno. Those animals. We'll make them pay for what they did. Is that why you've decided to grace us with your presence, Your Reverence? There is a lot to do if we're going to recover the ground I've lost, Your Reverence. And there's something more. A new doctor down at the veterans' residence. Some blind woman. I would not bother you with it, Lord Santos. Except that she's been helping people in the favela, and it is swaying them towards Xeno.
Then this doctor is with
Yeah! Whoa! Goddamn.
She must be. She's always at the veterans' residence. Spends most of the day with those old war dogs.
She sounds pretty cool, I gotta say. His expression is tense as he mops the sweat from his forehead.
A doctor gaining the trust of the people in the favela. She'd make quite the prize, wouldn't you say, Marcando?
I don't like you anymore, bro. Shit. God damn. God damn. I could see you have them both as your daddies. Okay, daddies is a different thing. Daddies is a different thing. Question mark. I'm gonna stick with dads, okay? Daddies is so different. It's so strange.
A much more valuable bargaining chip to Xeno than a few deserters.
Oh, you shit! Oh, I hate this guy already. Marcando understands perfectly. In Sao Paulo, kidnappings are as common as bread. God damn. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta be like that? He could have been cool. Question mark.
You will see this task through, Marcando. But before that, we need to pay a visit to the favela. I've brought us some new blood.
Who? Oh, don't tell me it's Burton. Sound the horns, what horns?
See? Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. And align the red and black slowly.
He delicately connects the copper wires and the current buzzes to life.
Unbelievable!
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
All fixed, he hands the communicator back to Lopera.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
She straightens the antenna, adjusts the channel, and hurriedly contacts the base to report the situation.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put her through.
Hello, sir.
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
The Admiral remains expressionless. He raises a finger, signaling Mulder to inquire further.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some fresh recruits eager to enroll with Zeno. But they will need the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
Okay, Mulder looks at the Admiral. He nods in agreement. Okay.
They have it. What's their ETA?
They'll leave at once.
Hera.
That little hothead.
Sir, your orders.
Leave the matter to me, Mulder. I will send someone to take care of this.
Mulder falls silent as she looks at her aging father, concern in her eyes. Silence spreads between father and daughter as the Admiral focuses on the dice in his hand. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. I keep saying Mulder. Mulder. Muldir. I'm gonna try and consciously say Muldir.
What did the Admiral say?
He agreed.
Did you hear that? Zeno will protect us!
Good news indeed. The young man claps his hands in excitement. But just as the celebration starts, it's cut abruptly short. This place looks pretty cool.
I have no doubt. They were working for the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
The Apostles' Brotherhood. They've bounced back quicker than I'd hoped. Still, we need to be cautious. Figure out just what they're after.
I just noticed. He's wearing his glasses backwards. I thought that was like an earpiece or something. But no, those are just glasses that he's wearing behind his head. So like if you looked behind him, he'd probably look like he'd have like a really hairy face. Question mark.
That guy looks familiar.
Which one? Mr. Santos? It's the stranger she met on the ship. He's walking among the Brotherhood. Yeah, that's not surprising.
That's him. He was on the ship with me.
He walks toward the crowd, passing out food and other useful items to those he passes.
The Brotherhood has experienced a setback, yes, as all great causes do. But we will rise again, for we serve the one true purpose. Hear me now, brothers and sisters, fellow Arcanists. Our days of anguish and deprivation are over. The sufferer will walk among us once more, and we will bask in their divine grace.
Why are they all like this? I don't understand. God damn, this is so cult-coded, question mark. They weren't this cult-like initially. I mean, I feel like it would make sense because, like, it's clear that, like, Arcana kind of, like, passed down, like, the shit to, Sophie, question mark. I feel like that would make sense because, like, yeah, it seemed like Sophie was kind of taking the reins, like, at the end of, like, the island chapter. Which, yeah, but I don't know. I kind of liked the direction they had when Arcana was, like, top dog. I kind of like that a lot more compared to, like, the cult, like, I guess, direction they're taking now. Question mark, question mark. God damn.
The day of triumph draws near. Soon our wagers will pay off. All will reap what we have sown. You only need stand with us and take their blessings. In return for this, they ask only for your unwavering allegiance.
He pulls paper bills from his suitcase and throws them into the crowd. Yet the crowd remains still in their confusion.
My brothers and sisters, speak. What do you seek?
Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry. That was a really bad one. That was a really bad one. That was a ooh. Question mark, your title. You can't blame me! Have you seen? Dude, we have like at least like two like two old men in this thing. I don't know how to explain this. Who's the daddy? I don't know anymore. There's more than one. It's not daddy! It's not daddy! It's dad! They're dads! They're not daddies! Question mark. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Senor, please. We only want to see our family again. Since they've joined the Brotherhood, we've had no word. We haven't seen or heard from them at all.
Nothing is more important than family.
But you will see them again soon. I tell you that they are even now faithfully serving our kind in a new land of prosperity. They're in Ushuaia, in Antarctica, in all places where the past and the future converge. There will be no more poverty, no more hatred, no more chaos. We shall reclaim what's rightfully ours.
Lies! Oh my god! Bold-faced lies!
Remember this. Humans are vile and sinful creatures.
Literally.
They tortured our men and women.
Immediate
leaving our children
contradiction.
to cry in hunger and desperation.
Bullshit!
But they've already played their hand. All their reason, their science, and their despicable organizations. They raise these rotten edifices to weaken us and leech off of our misfortunes. To blind us from our true purpose.
Can you blame me though? No! I don't want to admit that they're daddies. Question mark. I don't think I'll ever recover from that one time I accidentally called like Igor like, oh, Daddy Igor. But like, no, like, okay, but like, no, like that was because like chat was already calling him Daddy Igor, and I just, it's totally not my fault. I just.
But no longer. Soon their games will be over. And every injustice and oppression they've held over our people will be returned tenfold. All that they've built will crumble down over their heads.
Set yourself free! No. I need to resist it. Question mark. Bro has daughters! Oh my god. Okay, you've seen Igor, Sylvie. Now search up Duncan. Question mark. Duncan. That's another one. Question mark. Honestly, at this point, I want like two dads, and I want it to be both of them. The crowd whispers in hushed tones, afraid to speak any louder. Hiding nearby, Duncan quietly leans over to Lopera and whispers a few words before handing her a rabbit patch.
Tell me, My fellow brothers and sisters, what is evil?
I should be engrossed in this part, but I don't really like Santos all that much. I'm not gonna lie. Bro's kind of like... Bro was cool when he was on the ship. But now he's just sounding a lot like the guy from before, question mark. And the guy from before was kind of an asshole, question mark, question mark. They could be... I don't know about that though. I think lore-wise it wouldn't make sense, but that's kind of what makes it funnier, I think. Question mark. Stepmommy Mia? Okay, no that. Oh, nah. Question mark. I don't see it that way. I'm not ready to be a stepmommy. Also, guys, did you guys notice there was a cat here? Oh my god, precious. No one answers. The murmurs of the crowd quickly fade, creating a heady silence. A few crows fly low overhead.
Evil
Fly
is
low
the
overhead.
absence of good.
Whatever he's saying right now literally makes no sense to me. Evil is the absence of good. I don't... If good is absent, there's no good or evil. Question mark. Good has to be a thing for there to be evil. If there's no good, there's no bad. Question mark. If there's no way to contrast it, question mark, question mark. The other side would just be the status quo, which wouldn't make it bad. It would just make it normal. Question mark. So like, huh? Question mark? Goddamn.
And to find what is good is to follow our path.
This is some bullshit.
The High One has promised us strength and glory.
I really like Santos' outfit. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, it's because of the Manus drip. It's because the Manus drip is just too good. I swear, everyone who joins the Manus just gets an immediate upgrade. And it just looks so nice. Boredom is the absence of Mia stream. Oh my god. That's so nice. Thank you, Simply Frick. This outfit's a 10 out of 10. All of the Manus outfits go so fucking hard. Like, I joined the Manus purely to get the drip. I'm not even gonna lie. Two followers carry a box, emanating a sinister aura over to him. The word emanating, I'm sure there was a purpose. I'm sure there was a reason they've used this word. He opens it, revealing the blessings of the sufferer for all to see. It's just a bunch of scraps, bro.
Come with
Never
me.
mind. Damn. Okay. He throws up in his arms as he calls out once more, taking a step back in humble reverence to the sufferer's glory.
It's a Manus mask.
Yeah. In that nightmare back in 1929, disaster struck because of the people who wore these masks. The memory is still vivid in Sotheby's mind.
Sorrow will weaken you, and fear may seize your hearts. Instead, let faith be your guide. Those who take that leap shall find themselves lifted up on the Apostles' wings, while those who hesitate will be scorched by the fires at their feet. I have said all that must be said. We'll meet again here in 3 days' time.
This is pure manipulation. Like, this guy's not even trying to be smart about it. He's literally just going like, if you don't follow us, you gon' die. If you don't follow us, you're not good. I don't like that. Question mark. Stretch, thank you. Big stretch. And breathe. Question mark, thank you. Good stuff. Hydrate. Cheers. And posture check. Good stuff. You already have the drip. Just the white, black, and boom Manus. Oh, it's not the same. The Manus, like, they have drip that literally drips. I'm missing the drip that drips. He leaves them with a gracious and generous deadline.
Don't listen to him. He's a lunatic.
Yeah, he sounds like one. The little lady bravely steps forward, fervently warning the crowd.
And just who are you?
Who are you?
Marcando.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice to meet you, Marcando. Santos quickly stops a subordinate.
As students of the truth,
Truth.
We have been granted a much stronger weapon than violence.
What is it? Love? Peace?
Lopera, follow my lead.
He stands beside Sothavi, taking her hand in his.
Sir, please forgive her. She has mistaken you for those pirates on the Tiete River.
It is a bit soon.
So just a misunderstanding then? I'm no lunatic after all?
You're acting like a fucking lunatic. If the shoe fucking fits, guy!
Yes, Your Reverence. She came across a terrible raid on her way here, you see. The poor girl was left terrified.
Well, I'll need more than a few words to convince my friends we have not been insulted.
Where was that cool guy that was on the ship? What happened to him? Dude, this is like... Can I call this character assassination? Like, this is the quickest. I've never seen a character like devolve into just being so unlikable so quickly. Speaking of royal blue, I may not have royal blue, but I have some. Oh my god, I forgot about my cape. I have some blue. It's not the same blue though. Does it match? Kind of. It's kind of close. Maybe I was made to be part of the madness. You know what? Never mind. This guy's cool. Good stuff. Loyalty without tribute cannot be trusted.
I'm an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir. I came all this way just for you. I want to join the Brotherhood.
Mr. Duncan! His words surprise everyone. Those who know Duncan are shocked, and those who don't are confused.
She didn't mean to offend any of the gentlemen here. Please, sir. She's only a kid.
Of course. I try never to take offense at this sweet young lady. However, if I'm to believe you, I will need you to up your ante to prove you are worthy.
Okay, sir. This isn't funny anymore. I don't want to lose Duncan. The old man kneels just as he did when he played the role of Carson for Son.
If that's what you need, Lord, allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there? His name is Galeno. He's been recruiting for Zeno. He told me so himself.
What? What?
Duncan?
Bring the young man closer.
What?
Marcando.
Are you out of your mind? Don't touch me!
He tries to flee, but the thugs rush at him on command. Duncan! Wait, what? I thought he was cool. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so fucking heartbroken. Oh my god. Alessa, welcome in. Hi. No fucking way.
There is no turning back.
Oh, dude. Yeah, get him, Igor. Get him. Get him, Igor. Get him, Igor.
Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. That. I don't know what's going on, but I appreciate the accents and guitar. Let's go, Ayo. I think we're near Sao Paulo. Yeah, nice. It's okay, we got this. Boom. Oh, hey. Sick. Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. Where are you guys? Oh, they're dodging. Okay, they're good now, though. Yeah. Have fun. Good luck surviving this one. Question mark. You guys aren't fucking ready. Okay.
Get out of here.
Good stuff.
Атакуйте флангом.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's overkill. That's way overkill.
Such a fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
Get it. Good stuff, good stuff. In the chaos of the battle, Lopera grabs Sotheby and they hop onto a small wooden boat.
Let's go.
What's your plan, Duncan? Because this isn't looking so good. It was just one guy, they were already surrounded. Galeno finally stops his struggle with a knife is pressed to his throat.
I admire your courage. But bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it?
He turns his head, refusing to respond.
Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
A drop of blood falls from Galeno's neck as the cold blade of the knife presses into his skin.
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
Duncan punches Galeno squarely in the face, sending him reeling. Yeah, I can read. I can totally read.
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I want to believe that, but what are your reasons here? I feel like this is so risky. Galeno looks at him. He has that same old look on his face, determined, brave, and resolute.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names.
He sheathes his knife and hands Galeno over to his new companion.
Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
Okay, we can just not do it.
It will
We can
be
just
my
not
honor,
do it.
Your Reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
Are we killing him? It'd be kind of fucked if we did, but like, I'm not comforted by the fact that he's gonna be around like all the time. Let's see.
This place was once known for its inexhaustible mines, the riches of its rainforests,
Excuse me.
and its brave and passionate people. But now, the first two are gone. Chaos and power struggles loom over the younger generation, while the rich and well-connected sit atop their piles of corpses and rubble and feast, dining off golden plates with silver spoons, turning their noses up from the dogs at their feet. But that gold has lost its shine, and their silver spoons have tarnished. Everyone can see them for what they really are. So, what now? Either the people save themselves, or turn their fate over to the hands of the so-called savior. What would you do if it were you?
I'd save myself, I guess, but like, I don't want the savior to save me.
That's a smart choice. Now that the carnival's over, people have to deal with more than just their hangovers. They must figure out how to save their own skins. Most, though, will just run around like chickens with their heads cut off, begging for their pain to be taken away. But all they'll get is another morphine shot. Nothing close to a real solution. Fear spreads like a disease, until an entire generation is out on the streets, hoping to find anything that will lift them out of their misery. No need to start panicking just yet. Things are still under control. Your lady friend has stepped up to solve this mess.
Friend?
And the veteran knows what he's doing.
Okay, sure. Trust, trust, trust.
This city is unlike any you've seen before. You must learn its secrets to survive. Remember which street kids are from which alley, and what intel they can be relied on for. Learn the dates when the dealers bring their medicine into port, and figure out which water tanks hide the key to the local gang's safe house. Don't look at me for answers. It's none of my business.
He keeps like feeding us like just a little bit of information, right? He'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, information, just a little bit, just enough of it. Don't ask me for more info though, I don't know. Question mark, question mark. I like the first narrator more. At least if he wouldn't tell us, he would kind of like play it off like, yeah, you wish I'd tell you. Question mark. This guy's just like, nah, I don't think I will. Question mark, question mark. On the margins of life and death, question mark, question mark, question mark. Take out the video, welcome in, hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. On the margins of life and death, in the midst of such prolonged suffering, happiness feels as far away as the sun in the sky. Let's see. Life and death in Sao Paulo. The friend from afar. The friend? Where?
In the narrow streets. Violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their arcanist neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy.
This feels like an Utu entry, question mark.
Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life. As constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations. Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another.
It's very ASMR like.
The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard.
God damn. We haven't seen Britain so far. The doctor sits by the riverside. A small group of children gathered around her. They watch in awe as her typewriter hammers the letters onto the page. The doctor? Oh!
Shippy.
Hey!
Know, has life always been like this here?
Wait!
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different from Nassau 1681.
I've not seen this awakened before, but also I was not expecting the doctor to be, Wait, didn't she join? Wait. Okay, my memory may be failing me, and if it is, okay. I am asking for confirmation here. This specific doctor, question mark, we saw on the Number Island, question mark, on Apiron, question mark, and we did talk to her before the storm kind of took everyone, and she question mark, she did end up, she did end up following them to like eat and like basically, storm, right? Yeah. So like she did drink with them. Okay, so like, whoa. Oh my god, they are uncanny. Marta, yes! Marta, yes, Marta! Question mark, yes. Oh my god. Okay. So my memory isn't failing me. Dude, they are uncanny! This is crazy!
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here. If only they were free enough to live it.
The summer is long, just like the suffering of these people.
I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places. A foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilapango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
Wow! What's the weed called?
The children turned to the ship in the bottle, their eyes filled with curiosity.
They call it La Hierba del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's weed.
Ooh.
You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything.
Excuse me.
Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I agree. I find that, ignorance truly is bliss.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion.
There's gotta be a balance. Like, you gotta remember enough to not make the same stupid mistakes. But it's nice to, like, not have the same things bothering you from, like, 20 years ago, 10 years ago. It's nice to forget. Question mark. Remember the lessons. Question mark. Question mark.
But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Minotaur?
Aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears.
Do you drink to remember or drink to forget? I drink because I like the taste of the drink. I like the taste of beer and I like the taste of apple cider. It's like spicy apple juice. It's like apple juice with a cake in it. I don't really like getting drunk, actually. It makes me feel like shit. Question mark, question mark. But I do like the taste of alcohol, question mark, which is the dangerous part, I guess. At the mention of this, the little ship goes off again.
Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello. If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
I love her voice. No one can debunk her stories, but no one really believes them either. The children's curiosity fades, and their eyes start to wander. One of them spots two big fish floating in the water.
There! Something's in the water!
Two figures float amongst the trash in the river, spluttering and choking. One is clinging onto the other as they struggle to swim to shore.
What the devil is all that commotion?
The designated driver fell asleep standing in the bar. Okay, yeah, that is something worth panicking about. Like, holy shit, that's dangerous. Okay, I'm just glad to see that Britain's okay. Because, like, goddamn.
Hey, wake up.
Hey.
Hey, stay with me. Can you hear me?
Kimberly pats her fallen companion's face. No response.
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Her hand, though!
Whew. What happened to the lass?
The little ship makes its way over, followed closely by the children and the doctor. Seeing the group of strangers approaching, Kimberly tenses up.
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. The ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the day.
The little ship sways back and forth in its bottle, showing off its excellent condition. Wow, nice flex.
We drifted down the river until we reached the shore here.
A long way to go, only to end up in the favela.
I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happened so fast.
Shippy, what's going on? Are there people that need care? What's their condition?
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
Kimberly does as she's told.
What are you going to do to her?
The doctor kneels down, skillfully clearing the girl's mouth of any residue before starting chest compressions. CPR, AO?
Save her, if I can.
One push, another. It's a professional instinct, the duty of a doctor. From an unexplainable impulse drives her to revive the drowning girl. Unexplainable impulse? I know what you're quoting. I think I know what you're quoting. That's not the Cupcake song, is it? Question mark. Oh my god. Question mark. The girl coughs up some water. The doctor continues. Question mark. Question mark.
Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Oh my god. She coughs out more water, but she still lies there, unable to move.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
The doctor touches her forehead. It's burning hot.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back.
Kimberly obediently helps the blind doctor lift the feverish girl onto her back.
Oh. She's almost as light as a child.
Okay, hold the fuck up. MIA, I only follow bottoms. Thank you for the follow? Question mark. How would you know? Welcome in. The children run ahead, pulling aside the hanging clothes for them to pass.
I need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
Okay, that's nice to hear. The doctor speaks to herself, or perhaps in reassurance to the unconscious girl.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
Kimberly catches up to the doctor, only now realizing how far they've walked. She steps into the doctor's home. In quotation marks. Okay. Question mark. Next node! Hey! Paths of the Past. Dr. Doris. Oh, I have to actually collect it. She used to comfort those childlike elders with a siren song that made them forget their pain and aged bodies. Huh. Okay, let's check this out first. Hey! The root of the people's illness lies not in their bodies, but in a future they perceive as a dead end. No medicine can cure that future. God damn. Okay. A conversation filled with one-sided questions that doesn't necessarily have to feel like an interrogation. Check records. Miss Barbara, thank you for agreeing to this conversation. Please, relax. This is the Foundation's way of reciprocating Utu's interview. We can proceed at your leisure. Yes, it's rare to be the one asking the questions and hosting the editor of Utu. Let's make the most of this opportunity regarding your method of avoiding the storm. I'm sorry, but as you probably know, you cannot hear the wind, so you can't hear the secrets of the storm. There's nothing I can do about that. Utu shows no interest in cooperating on the storm issue. I'll note it down like this for the record. That doesn't sound like an amicable record, but maybe that's how it's perceived by you. Let's move to the next question. From what we understand, Utu has a unique communication method. Can it help you locate each other? Does it work for ordinary contributors? Only Utu members can hear the wind, but I can ask about the source location of the contributor's package for you. Interesting. Right, very interesting. Let's see. Live long enough and you'll see everything. Oh yeah, she is not looking very good. A fan whirs loudly, yet the room is just as hot as the outside. The doctor gently lays the unconscious girl down, resting her head on her lap. Ooh, this is a nice scene. She lightly strokes her flushed face.
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her all the way here. You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water. And I just couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown.
An accident or perhaps fate?
In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas. We didn't part on the best terms.
Honestly, Vernon is really lucky. Like, Vernon's hella lucky.
Sometimes, we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
No, we aren't.
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
Kimberly falls silent. She squats down, watching the way a cat peers at a sleeping baby.
May I touch her?
Why? Sure, but like, why?
Fever is one of the biggest dangers here, though it's still better than diarrhea and vomiting. I'll take her to the veteran's residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends? Seems to me that you care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. That bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
The doctor presses a finger against her lips, a gentle smile on her face.
My apologies.
She has the face of a guilty child.
As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
I feel so... The doctor strokes the feverish patient's hair. It's beautiful, almost the same color as hers. I cannot but wonder. I feel like I haven't seen Sonetto in quite a bit. But I hope she's not like... I mean, I don't think I necessarily want to know where she is now. I just hope she's okay, and I hope I see her again.
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
That's awfully descriptive. That's very, very descriptive. Goddamn. The doctor gently combs the hair with her fingers. Whoa, hey.
First it was Tuesday's motel. Things there turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in. They caught me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up. I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be slaughtered.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Well...
Thank you, Doctor.
I hope so. Kimberly gently takes the feverish girl's hand into her own. It's limp and slightly rough to the touch. The blurred memory of her sister comes to mind, as well as the wrinkled, warm faces of her old friends cheering her on.
Goodbye.
Satisfied that she's paid her back for her kindness on the ship, Kimberly leaves through the back door. The little ship in a bottle is waiting for her on the other side.
Leaving your friends so soon, lass? Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way. After all, it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
Your kind? What does that mean?
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere.
I mean...
You're a little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
Oh my god. Kimberly is back, yeah. A galleon born from the 16th century dreams of exploration, she awakened and slumbered once again until now, a time in which there are no more uncharted lands to uncover.
Climb aboard, matey. So where's our heading? Or shall we go for a ride on the river? Don't be shy, I aim to make a friend of you.
Kimberly looks hesitant.
Don't be shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys. And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence, too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size.
Okay.
Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free.
I wonder what, oh my god, no way, I forgot. Dude, it's been so long. Oh my god, wait. I literally can't remember the name of the girl. The pirate. Oh my god, what's her name? I forgot! I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I should not be forgetting this. The one that came with Apple. The one with the ship. The one with the... Regulus! Regulus! Yeah. I kind of want to see what Regulus has to say. About the ship. Question mark.
Now, I ask again. Where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
Confusion, chaos, escape. Perhaps tomorrow will be like
I'm
all
afraid
those
there's
yesterdays.
precious few places like that anymore, lass. I've spied the globes they've got nowadays. Seems like every last step has covered the four corners and back. But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there?
There's a darkness in you.
You're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold.
A succubus?
Is that girl your master? Did she have your seal?
Oh, shit! Okay, I didn't know she was a succubus. I knew she was like a genie of some sorts, but I didn't know about that. Whoa.
If that were true, then heart of gold or coal wouldn't matter for none. You'd be as thick as old tar.
She's been found out. She's a member of an ancient race once wanted, even hunted, and now forgotten by the world. A few seagulls land on the boat's edge, joining them on their journey.
What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much to hide those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on.
Kimberly immediately hides her hands behind her back. Her reaction betrays her.
No use hiding them now, matey.
Her hearty laugh sends ripples through the water.
You!
Kimberly scratches the mast with her claws, but the small protest does nothing to dissuade the ship.
Are you going to turn me in?
She looks around. This place looks safe enough. Just one small leap and she'd be back on solid ground.
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottle. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
Wonder who it was. She's a fugitive hiding like a frightened bird. Thunder rumbles in the distance, scattering the birds perched on the roofs of either side of the river. It makes her quiver. Before the boat, it brings back fond memories of sailing the roaring westerlies with her captain. Rain starts to pour, the wind picks up, filling the ship's sails and racing her down the river.
Well, just so you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so. Now, you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me, you'll have to do a lot better job than that.
That same old trick.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
A friend? Ayo?
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter. He was a no-good fool, though. Only good for bait, perhaps.
Honestly, she's just as much a victim of the Manus as, like, all the other victims. Yeah, no, it was just her luck. Just her luck to have been basically activated by, like, a literal Manus follower. Goddamn. I don't think bro even lives long enough to, like... I don't think bro lives through a whole year. I'm not gonna lie. Question mark. Yeah, the drumhead. Question mark. Right, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Good stuff, good stuff. Posture check. Thank you. Woo, question mark and stretch. I needed that. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day. Good stuff, good stuff. How's my favorite receptionist doing today? Very good. Thank you for asking. Question mark, question mark. Welcome in, welcome in.
I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
He probably is. The rain stops, brief and intense, just like her escape.
Well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. and Edward the Red Hand. A nasty piece of work from the Low Countries. Loved a bit of throat cutting. Until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Damn. She fondly remembers every one of her crew. Though they all died hundreds of years ago, it still feels like yesterday to her.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned. Some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a pistol and a flagon of rum.
God damn. Hello, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff.
I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed.
And it's with a question mark. An exciting, dangerous life, yet ordinary in its own way. The countless cannonball scars in her hull alone tell the story.
But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am. A ship without a captain. My own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life?
Do you?
To set sail for some far corner of the sea? Living on spiced rum and jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide.
How do you eat that?
How's
How
that
do you
sound,
drink
lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say. Shippy.
Shippy?
I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There's something important I need to retrieve.
I wonder if it's the toy.
That's Captain White Rum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
I prefer... Wait. Sorry. What did you...
Oh my god, it's motion sickness, isn't it? Probably, yeah. As the ship docks, she leaps back ashore, doubles over in an alleyway, and retches.
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
Huh.
I didn't expect this either.
A can rolls over, gently hitting her foot. Annoyed, she kicks it away. Not far away, a few boys have been practicing their soccer skills with it. One mischievous boy kicks the can back toward Kimberly.
What now?
This time, she picks up the can and angrily throws it at the boy's head. Oh, come on!
I like this girl. She's feisty.
I mean, she is, but like, don't throw it at someone's head. That's not nice. He straightens himself up as he slowly makes his way toward her, a cocky grin on his face.
But with the Brotherhood, Golota, you apologize. Now we might just let you go.
Oh no, this just got really depressing. I'm not gonna lie.
But don't you know that Lord Santos is back? We can make this rougher for you if you like.
You don't have to do this.
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you'd bargained for.
Oh, we're actually doing it? Yeah, no worries. Zeno's got this. Zeno's totally got this.
No turning back.
Oh, they look so tiny. I feel so bad for them, though. God damn. At the start of the round, rewrite 2 random allied incantations with the precision effect. Okay. Question mark. Random allied incantations. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. Question mark. Right, they have a border. Okay, that's fine. Marked by orange corners, appears in the rightmost position of the spell dock. I sort of get it, ish. Question mark. I'm gonna pull my usual stuff. I don't think they're gonna survive long enough for us to need to use the precision rewriting thing anyway. Get out of here. Question mark. Oh shit, they're dodging.
Никогда не забывай.
Oh, but like, I'd like to see them dodge my fucking ult. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they run. Good stuff, good stuff. The boys are no match for her.
Not so tough now, are you boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I'm not surprised that they're like no match for her. I mean, like the first time we saw her was in gosh, Florence the Golden City, question mark. Or at least, okay, not the last time. The first time we saw her was in Florence the Golden City, and she was OP as fuck. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. She angrily kicks the can into the river.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
The boys scurry off, muttering under their breaths.
Bilge rats, the lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles. Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
Goddamn. Yeah, she's fucking strong. Hey, I'll take that, thanks. Sick. Okay, we'll start with this. Thank you. A roll of bandages fighting back death's descent upon her patients and extinguishing the world's light from the eyes of the doctor. Interesting. What's this? A magazine clipping is posted next to a pile of glass souvenirs. A very effective promotion. The Untold Stories of the Invisible College. Boyle's Impossible Flask. Perhaps you are familiar with the Royal Society. Maybe you're even able to name every president. But do you know its predecessor? The mysterious Scholars' Assembly, known as the Invisible College? Today, we will introduce the central figure of the Invisible College, Robert Boyle, the famous alchemist. The famous alchemist, natural philosopher, and founder of modern chemistry, along with his mystical stories, question mark. When discussing Boyle, one must mention Boyle's law, which states that at constant temperature, the pressure of a gas is inversely proportional to its volume. Boyle demonstrated this with a U-shaped tube filled with mercury, but before that, Boyle tried various devices and countless designs in his quest for a frictionless flask with a piston. He even employed arcane skills, casting an incantation of proportional scaling into a flask. As a result, the flask could indeed compress and expand objects perfectly. However, arcane skills being what they are, the object's mass would shrink with its volume, and the process would cause noticeable temperature changes at a very successful arcane skill, but a failed experimental apparatus, question mark. I guess this explains the whole ship in a bottle thing. These flasks were eventually donated to the Royal Society, but it's said some ended up in private hands, so keep an eye on the ordinary flasks around you. One of them might just be a highly convenient and possible flask. Interesting, very interesting. Hello. Question mark. Sometimes I sing, but the elders always weep. Then I whisper softly that it's not my fault. God damn. Okay, well, there's that. Just want to make sure everyone's connected and whatnot. Hello. Once you get used to the darkness, you'll find it kind compared to the fate that took my sight. What happened? Damn. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, I'll take this. Thank you. Boil, that you said oil. My American came out there for a second. I said boil, question mark. I might have said oil. Honestly, with the way I'm reading at this point, with how hard it is for me to read things today, I might have actually said oil and I wouldn't have been surprised. Question mark. Good stuff. Boarding the white ship.
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang. So we start off nice and easy. And if the doc doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, there's a cat in there! Nice. The feverish girl looks to be doing much better than before. Dr. Doris is crouched beside the bed, gently wiping her face. A few uninvited guests burst in.
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hey, is she really blind?
Well,
I'm afraid yes.
Yeah.
But please don't worry. I'm more than able to treat all my patients. Are you feeling unwell, sir?
Mercando glances at the patient on the stretcher and signals to his men. His dogs quickly surround the patient.
Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help. You're Dr. Doris from the Veterans Residence, right?
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient, but I'll also need some assurance that you can be trusted, sir.
Makes sense.
Is she coming with us or not?
That's... Oh, I don't like that. He kicks over a cabinet, causing the test tubes within to smash in a small explosion to the floor, on the floor. That's not good. That cut's not good.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic. Should we go back?
Yes, please. Yes,
it
please.
Could be an accident, but she's got away with her equipment. Doubtful she's the cause of this.
Please check on her, please.
Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves.
Yes.
That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
Yeah, tell him! The tugs instinctively draw their knives, a habit developed in their line of work.
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with the doctor. That's all.
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
She bares her claws, digging her heels into the ground.
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart.
Yeah, and we're not letting you go like that, sweetheart. Marcando snaps his fingers. I can do that
Grab
too.
the doctor. I steer
Me
rest of them.
too. Good luck, bitch. I'm so looking forward to this. Yeah, yeah,
Let's kill time together.
yeah. Fucking.
Sterilized.
Homeless and ready to raid.
Get out of here.
Easy, easy,
Атакуйте
easy,
фланг.
easy, easy.
Никогда не забывай.
Всем подразделениям.
Yeah.
Well done. Your tactical skill is obvious.
Yeah, you better run. Kimberly clasps the head of a thug in her claws, poised to crush it, but she hesitates, glancing back at the doctor.
Stop. Enough. I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
Kimberly releases her grip.
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
The feverish girl's unconscious body has been thrown over the shoulder of one of the thugs.
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about we make a deal? You come with us, we let the rest of your friends go. Understood?
So be it.
She doesn't hesitate to accept.
Please, Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
Trust.
I have no doubt about that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with the Senor Santos and seek out a peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
The thug pushes the feverish girl toward Kimberly.
Burton!
Kimberly catches her, holding her tightly in her arms. Question mark.
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veterans' residence first thing in the morning.
All right, get the doctor straight to his reverence.
Okay, at least we got Verton back. A long sleep with no dreams. No worries, no troubles, no thoughts. Like being back in a warm, dark, damp room. She awakens to an unfamiliar place. It's quiet and strange. Hello. Good morning.
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
Burton!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
A talking ship inside a bottle. A tiny floating fortress on the water, and beside her a worried Miss Kimberly.
Where am I?
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorres had you woken up a little sooner.
Doctor? Dr. Dorres. Yes. She's a doctor from the veterans' residence. She saved you from the very claws of death. She...
She can't walk. Her body is still too heavy.
Aye, you were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time. The good news is, we think she's still alive.
We think.
Still alive? What's the bad news then?
Oh,
the
man.
bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
Not very cool. Everything has gone to hell since that ship sank.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they?
There's a shooting pain in her arm.
I remember we all fell into the water. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together. My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They may very well be waiting for me there.
Come on your feet.
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
Ladies? Question mark? Us? Ladies? Question mark. It's always so nice to be called a lady, question mark. Yeah, I've had certain instances where like I'm in a group of girls and people go like, ladies, question mark, and I'm like, oh, me? A lady? Oh, why, thank you. Question mark, question mark. Pretty cool stuff. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a moment to go on an idle break, and I'll be right back. Wait for me. Thank you. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, we are so back. Hello. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for waiting. You're not like all the other girls who get offended by being called lady. I mean, to be fair, it depends on the tone. It depends on like the way like people say it. If they go like, oh, little lady, I think I'd get pretty offended by that. Question mark, because I would feel like I'm being talked down to. Question mark. But if it's just a matter of like, oh, ladies, question mark, I think it's okay. Question mark. Question mark, question mark. mark. So who else is pulling for the Hoffman brother? Question mark. I'm curious too. Wet rat banner? Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Let's continue. Okay, Sao Paulo Bossa Nova. Ooh, good stuff. He dispenses justice Sao Paulo style. Am I saying this right? Sao Paulo? Sometimes when they say it, it sounds like they're saying San Paulo. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I keep forgetting that Enigma is coming soon. I keep wasting my polls. No, honestly, same. I don't waste my polls, but like, I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Welcome at Regulus Record. Welcome, welcome. After instructing his men to take Dr. Doris to their chapel hideout, Marcando walks over to Duncan, who is watching over a group of hostages.
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
The hostages, Galeno among them, are lined up on their knees, their hands tied behind their backs. Marcando has ordered they be taken to the manor.
Much appreciated.
Oh.
I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
Okay, I thought he was talking to like, what's his face? Santos. I don't think Santos is very, like, oh no, I just don't respect him. Like, bro's not cool at all. Bro was very much like the dude from, like literally the dude from, oh my god, from Jay's story. No, like both of them kind of scream like pathetic in the face of like, you know, actual pressure. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age. By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Sotheby is missing.
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about this spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Oh, please. Oh, dude.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names.
Yeah. Leave him alone, man. His eyes dart around, keenly scanning his surroundings. Marcando had left with about a dozen men, but he's only come back with 9.
Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
Marcando seems really nice, you know, when he's not being like a piece of shit. This kind of really makes me, it kind of makes me think like how many of the people that do end up in the Brotherhood, like how many of them are actually just as much victims as pretty much the people that they end up kicking around. Which is like, I don't know, it feels kind of sad. Because like, yeah, bro seems cool, you know, outside of outside of when he's doing work for the Brotherhood. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna feel a little bit sad to see him die. Question mark. Like, I don't know. I think it's the potential to be good, if that makes sense. Question mark. Like at their core, they're not necessarily bad people. They're just people who are looking to survive. Question mark. But then again, I think I'm speaking a little bit too soon. We'll see. Matthias, yeah. Santos is literally giving, like, Matthias. They literally feel like the same type of person. They're both kind of pathetic. Question mark. Goddamn. Doesn't give them the right to be a little... That's true. That's a very valid point. Goddamn. Oh. I kind of get really sad when, I guess, like, forms of media. I keep saying forms of media because, like, most times I'm talking about, like, movies and stuff. When they show us like a side to, like, I guess, like the other side, the very human parts of the other side, and then I get really conflicted. I'm like, shit, they're people too. Ooh. Question mark.
You, over there, keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away.
He gives Galeno a kick in the backside as he leaves. I hope it's not, like, too hard. Old Duncan waits by the water, his eyes anxiously fixed upstream. Eventually, a small boat carrying Lopera and a few men rows into view. Oh, hey.
Finally.
The boat docks, and they jump ashore one by one, carrying spiked wine in their hands.
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately. Honestly, I didn't expect to be doing this now.
Okay. He counts the men, just 6 of them, fewer than expected, but enough.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep. Oh, but might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
They're gonna wake up earlier than expected and
This
we're gonna
will
be
be more
fucked.
than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then...
Why does he get cut off?
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop.
She rummages around her skirt for the potion. Eventually, she produces a bottle of thick pine green liquid.
It will stay on your tongue and prickle around in your mouth. That way you won't drift off like the others. I've concocted much tastier potions before, but this one...
Damn. Memories of her past experiments come flooding back, almost bringing her to tears.
It'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
He smiles as he takes the bottle and downs its contents. He raises his flute, signaling the next step of the plan.
Pass me the wine and wait for my signal. When you hear me playing this flute, you'll know it's time to strike. The wine's here! Courtesy of an old friend from Mexico. Take a glass, everyone.
Here's to His Reverence's good health.
They're not gonna question like where he got the wine from?
Health.
Is it not strange?
To Marcando. To the Invincible Brotherhood.
That's strange. The flattery and alcohol have successfully lowered Mercando's guard.
Duncan, is that your flute? Give it over.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is a fine flute.
Thank
Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico? Huh? You know that old Mexican song, La Llorona?
I didn't know it was a song. Can't blow the flute just yet. A few men are still awake.
That I do! I learned it from the best! In the cactus back in Tulum. From a fine young lady with silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
An improvised lie, but there's truth in it. The cactus bar in Tulum is real, at least. Oh, I'm getting nervous.
So, how fine was this chica, huh?
What the fuck are you asking? It seems beautiful ladies are much more interesting than music to him. Okay, well at least it worked. It's a good question mark distraction. Risa, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Question mark. I never question for your wine, would you? Well, to be fair, yeah, I wouldn't either. But like, I probably should. Let him talk.
Don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into tears.
Lies and fake tears. Duncan's acting wouldn't fool the sober, but with his audience under the influence of alcohol and potions, he just might get away with it.
I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left. That love of mine. Anyway, enough about the old flames of yesterday. Let's raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
Cheers!
Poor old Duncan.
To poor old Duncan.
Duncan adeptly retrieves his flute before pouring out more drinks. Okay, yeah, no, that was a moment of like tension for sure. Like I was like, oh shit. Bro's smooth with it though. He feigns joy, drinking and laughing with his new friends until they're too drunk to stand. Every one of them is utterly inebriated. Mercando and his hounds pass out one by one until they're all fast asleep. Excuse me.
It's time.
He blows the flute and his companions jump into action.
Good. Good music.
Yeah, stay down though.
Who are you?
No one. Literally just stay down. No, we're not playing fair. No, I can't beat him up in his state. That's bad. That's bad. If you insist. If I must. Oh my god, this is so dirty. Okay, question mark. It's cool, Igor's got it. Where's my... what, are these guys supposed to be tough? Okay, now we got it. Yeah, trust. Get out of here.
Огонь на прикрытие. Тени из прошлого.
Всем подразделениям! Вперед!
Okay! Whoa! Holy shit, bro! Look, guys. Holy fuck, bro is huge. Bro's massive! It's okay, we got it though. It's okay, we got it. Question mark, question mark. You, sure, why not?
On the meadow.
Sure, yeah. God damn it, you. You. Alright, cool. There's gonna be stuff. There's gonna be stuff. You here. Alright, cool. Sick. Yeah, nice. Sure. Good stuff. Listen, good stuff. Levitate? Question mark? Question mark? Levitate? What does that mean? Question mark? Question mark? Okay. Trust. 4. Alright. Sick. Give me that. Question mark. You up. You up. You up. And you up. Just in case. Trust. Oh, you should have used the debuff. Oh, it's fine. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Levitate means wake up. Oh, I didn't know that. Question mark. Wait. Is that like? Is that not an English word? Is that like levantate? Question mark. Question mark. In English? Question mark. Levantate. Levantate? Question mark. I'm very bad with this.
I better record this in my journal.
Question mark. Question mark.
Lopera,
it's Spanish. I see.
Come on, give me a hand.
Yeah, let's get it.
Pinche traidor.
Time to cash you out.
He pins the struggling Mercando to the ground.
You'll be begging for Lord Santos' mercy.
Be reasonable, kid. The Brotherhood is finished. Your time's up.
He pulls the knife from Galeno's waist and finishes. Oh, what? He actually kills him? I did not know he was actually gonna die. I was kidding. Oh, now I feel bad. I don't feel bad because bro had to die. I feel bad because I said he was gonna die and now he actually died. Holy shit, I was not expecting them to actually kill somebody. Oh, yeah, whoa. Whoa.
Don't let them slip away!
Mr. Carson, but you...
She swallows her words. No, her butler would never do something like that. This is the raw, fierce power of a man who's lived on the streets of the favela. Of the favela? Question mark? Question mark? Hold on, I just realized that something isn't pinned. Let me pin it really quick. Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, I just noticed it's not pinned. Okay, now that I've pinned it, I'm gonna take this opportunity to plug. Y'all, we are sponsored by Reverse 1999. If you at some point watching this playthrough feel like, oh, I'd like to get back into it, or I'd like to start on it, question mark, I do have an affiliate link, and it would mean a lot if you would use my affiliate link, question mark, thank you very much, question mark, good stuff. I hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Sick. question mark. Meanwhile, Lopera catches up to a fleeing thug and cracks him over the head with the butt of her gun.
Let me.
Oh, whoa. He picks up a metal bat and stands over the fallen thug in front of Lopera. Oh my god, bro's gonna go at him.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, I've got it.
He swallows hard and aims at the spot where the gun butt had struck.
For the favela.
For the favela.
Must go!
Ooh! The battle is over.
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good, it'll all be worth it. So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
Unease spreads among the group. They exchange a few glances.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with him, Duncan.
And me!
Sotheby's so cute. An unexpected volunteer steps forward.
I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela. I'm certain that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Sotheby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes. I'll keep her safe.
Yes, let's go with that. Galeno and the others nod.
What do you say to that, little lady?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
I know I said, like, if someone was like, oh, little lady, and they were talking down to me, I would be offended. But the way he said it was actually very nice. I don't know how he did it. He took, like, the words little lady and made it extremely wholesome. You know what? That's fine. That's good. Question mark.
It's decided then. Lopera, head for the veterans' residence. Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there.
All hesitation leaves Lopera's body when she hears her father's name.
Galeno! You've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. Who knows? Maybe the little lady could do that for us. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight for our people.
Duncan gets a pass only because he's so nice with it. God damn. Bro's so cool. I will take that, thank you. An ordinary-looking wrench bursting with stories and the marks of time, just like the old craftsman it belongs to. Interesting. Let's have a look at it. Hello. Yeah, I knew it. Up you go. Don't be fooled by its plain appearance. This here is the foundation of all my work, just as much as my calloused old hands. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Silent night, holy night. We hear the song every night we bid the day farewell. Wishing you peace, my dear. Sick. Question mark, question mark. The route from the favela to the veteran's residence is quite familiar to White Rum. She has ferried the doctor back and forth countless times.
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there, besides Lopera. As far as the doc goes, doubtful anyone knows her real age. And even the saltiest sailor knows better than to ask a lady her age.
Damn. Namity, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome.
Ooh, I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No, no. It wasn't a bad joke at all. Really.
A joke would usually warrant some kind of response.
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
Flotsam? What's that? Oh no, I can't read that. Mamay? Mamay? Mamaye? Mamay? Meme? Help. How do you pronounce this word? Can someone like kind of sound it out for me in chat? Question mark? Mamai? Mami? Mamai Mariana from the veterans residence brings out some snacks. Mamay. I have to Google this. Should I Google this? I think I might Google this. Give me a second. Question mark, question mark. How to pronounce... Question mark. We don't have that letter on Spanish, huh? So it seems like it actually might be mami. Question mark. Like mami. Flotsam is an accidental water debris. Jetsam is deliberate. They're also the name of the eels in The Little Mermaid. Ah, I see. Question mark, question mark. It's like saying mama? I see. Mamai. 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 Yeah, a lot of these are just like mamai. Excuse me. Mamai. Okay. Mamai. Mamai Marina from the veterans residence brings out some snacks. There's plenty of sugar to go around in this neck of the woods.
Have you been feeling this sweet young lady's head with your tall tails, Shippy?
Tall tails? The little ship used to live with the doctor in the veterans residence, but today she returns alone and neither one of her two passengers is her old roommate.
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Oh, don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours.
Sick! Hi!
Well, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a while.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
Kimberly wanders the courtyard. She's still on guard, but she seems to be oddly familiar with this place.
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her. A caregiver here way back in the 60s.
Oh, vibe news for you, lady!
Was called Heartfelt Home.
She scratches the chin of the kitten in her arms.
But it can't be her now, can it? Besides, I'm old now, and my memory is a bit fuzzier than it used to be.
May I see Dr. Doris's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything. It's that one over there, dear. She never locks the door.
The place looks no different from the other rooms in the courtyard, but the door is slightly ajar. Green vines hang from the roof, and the weathered walls bear the passage of time. It's a simple little home. Kimberly stands by the door, stray cat in her arms. She scratches its belly.
Hmm?
How dare you scratch me!
Cat leaps out of Kimberly's arms, grabs hold of one of the vines, and clambers over the wall of the veteran's residence.
Back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me?
It's a cat! What did you expect? She's not as agile as she looks, or perhaps the kitten has made her soft. She fails to catch it, instead stumbling into the door, throwing it wide open, and hitting the door with a thud.
Do be careful, Miss Kimberly.
How did that happen? And how long have you been standing there?
Quite a bit.
Just a little while. Funny. I've never thought to open a door like that before. Come along. Let's take a peek inside.
Okay. It's a rather ordinary guest room. A button? Except there's a peculiar white marble chair sitting by the window. It has a red button on the armrest.
Hmm?
Yeah, what the heck? The marble feels familiar, but no memories come to mind. Odd how they both have some kind of familiarity with this place.
Huh? What's this red button on the chair?
Don't be pressing it. The button seems totally out of place, as if daring someone to press it. Kimberly takes a seat and curiously presses the button. No! Stop! Despite her fervent pressing, nothing happens. Frustrated, she swings her leg over the other side of the chair.
Good for nothing.
A tasteless decoration. No one knows why this chair is in the doctor's room. But pressing the button didn't trigger an explosion or anything of the like. It's simply a functionless, harmless little contraption. On the other side of the room, the doctor's desk holds a stack of manuscripts.
These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet.
Notes on the districts of Sao Paulo, records of arcanists in the favelas, investigations into plantation economies in northeastern Brazil. Yeah, whoa.
And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days.
What makes you say so?
Good woman's room?
Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong.
Do you guys think I smell like a good woman? Do you guys think I smell like a good person? Question mark? What do you guys think I smell like? Don't say stinky. I'm gonna start crying. I will start crying. Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna head out. Okay, no worries. First name, last name. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I am your dad. Oh my god! Welcome in. Hi. Roses and lavender. That's nice. That's very nice. Can I snip you? Of course. Let me just... let me know. Let me know. Question mark, question mark. Do the sniffins, question mark, question mark. I gotta know. I can't smell myself. I wouldn't know. Question mark, question mark. Go shower. What? Question mark. I'll go back now. Question mark. You smell like you're attracted to old men. No! No! Question mark, question mark. Mahogany smells. Honestly, I don't know what it smells like, but it sounds like it smells hella good. Good stuff. Roses and ink. That would make a lot of sense, to be honest. Question mark. Get off my screen. No! Question mark. Smells like books. I like the smell of books. That's a compliment. Hell yeah. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's continue. Good stuff, good stuff. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell, a pleasant one. I'm assuming I have a pleasant smell, just based on like what you guys have told me. Pleasant is good. Yeah, I like that.
Burton.
We'll bring her home safely.
This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use.
Do you see any drafts? Any samples?
I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here. But I thought her name was Doris.
Is it not? Unless it's Marta. There's a single word written at the bottom of the manuscript. Okay, I had a feeling that like this person was Erd, but I didn't think Erd would look like Marta.
Mariana.
Wait, unless Marta was just another alias for Erd, and Marta was Erd the whole time. So it's not like she was always Marta. It's starting to sound like maybe Erd was Erd, and Erd was going by Marta, and now Erd's going by fucking Doris. Yo! Got him! Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. God damn. Question mark, question mark. This shit kind of complicated. A familiar voice echoes from outside. How interesting. Excuse me. Let's have a look at this. There's a secret group in the world that does good deeds in silence. Let's list all its members on this wall. To Mr. Marble, dear anonymous gentleman, the Veterans Residence deeply appreciates your generosity. Your donations have been a great help during these difficult times. We've taken to calling you Mr. Marble after your donation of that fine marble chair. Hey, I assume marble holds some special significance for you. If you happen to see this letter, we hope that you'll one day soon come through the door and accept our thanks and hospitality. I'm sure you'll be pleased and comforted by the heartwarming sights inside the home you've so long supported, and we'd love to hear the story behind the large red button you've placed on your gifted chair. Okay, yeah. Nobody seems to know what the button does. Sure. Question mark, question mark. I think you did not see that Extreme Talent video about the storm. No, I haven't. Question mark. I haven't seen any Extreme Talent anything. I want to leave a lot of stuff for like the trailers, though I did accidentally slip up and watch the trailer for Floor. So yeah, I think by the time we actually get to reacting to like the trailers, I'll probably have forgotten by then. So trust. Question mark, question mark. Those pristine wings, however, could never ever fly across the riverbank. Question mark, question mark. Boto Corderosa, question mark. I think I butchered that entirely. I'm pretty sure. Question mark. We request book chat? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, for a little bit, sure. Enjoy. Chun Yang? Welcome in, hi. Good stuff. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. That one was released after chapter 7. I think it's the only one you need to see. It may have info for future chapters. Interesting. Where should I watch it? Like in between chapter 8 and 9? Question mark? Lirio-san, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for dropping in. Sick. Alright, let's continue. Light a candle in memory of the departed. Okay, I'm taking book chan away so we can read the stuff, okay? Question mark?
Oh, more visitors.
Yes. Anytime before chapter 11. Question mark. Could you actually put the link to the exact Extreme Talent video that I should be getting to in like Question mark. Down in media. Yeah, in my Discord server. I'd appreciate that, because I know that there's quite a few, and I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be getting to. Question mark. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. That sounds bad. Oh, it's good. It's Lopera. She's safe. I don't use Discord. Oh, it's all good. Question mark. Hold on. Question mark. Extreme talent video about the storm. Question mark. Okay. If it's just like if the storm is the main part of the video, then I'm gonna probably try and guess. I can do it if need. Yes, please, I would appreciate it. I have no idea which video it is, and if I check, I'm spoiling myself. Thank you, I'd very much appreciate that. Good stuff. Thank you. You can feel free to put it in media. Thank you for letting me know as well. I appreciate that too. Good stuff.
Thank goodness. You survived too. What about Sotheby?
Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
Trust.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
She's a lot like Igor. Igor also has basically used like the word idiot and like a very like, I don't know, the way they say it, not how they say it, because like she goes like idiotas and he goes like idiots question mark, but like the way, the context in which they use it and like the intensity of how they use it is so funny because it's so similar.
Think me, Lepera. I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
Damn. White rum soars through the air and lands squarely in Lepera's arms. The ferocity of the embrace is enough to knock a grown man to the ground.
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old geezers here. I'm like you, a ship that'll never sink.
Trust!
Timekeeper? Who's that over there?
Kimberly is peeking out through the doorway, only a sliver of her face showing through the gap.
Kimberly? Did mi viejo let you go?
Oh shit! She's been released?
Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up.
Ah, that explains.
Hey,
okay.
Come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go?
She's so friendly with her.
Or did you sneak out somehow?
Kimberly's eyes shift, her claws tensed, as if ready to spring into action at any moment.
I think, Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water?
How did you know?
Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Vertin, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
This is the most I've ever like actually heard Vertin like emote. She's usually pretty monotonous, so like actually hearing her do this, it's honestly quite funny.
What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
Her protestation is almost a scream.
Aye, 'tis true what Vertin says. Though Kimberly denies it, she chose to save her. Even when she had plenty of chances to blow the last down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
They'll come around. Lepera lowers her guard, offering a friendly wave to Kimberly. Kimberly cautiously steps out of the doorway, but maintains some distance between the two of them. Lepera looks at her new friend. Her attire has given her a totally different appearance. After After a brief pause, Lopera smiles at her.
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to... In any case, I'm sorry, Kimberly.
Lopera is so nice. Aww. Lopera extends a hand of gesture of peace, but Kimberly hesitates, her claws tensing once again. Yeah, it's understandable.
Fine. But don't think I'll forgive you so easily. Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them?
A sudden yet perfectly reasonable question.
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in any boat with anyone! If only I'd found my...
She just wants to go home! She looks around as if she's forgotten something, but finds nothing.
Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm not welcome here, now get out of your way. Just... please, don't take me back to that place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
What thing? She refuses to look at the weapons around Lopera's waist, perhaps in a restrained sense of projection or fear, or something hidden deep within her heart.
All right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first. It simply won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Mamai Marina takes Kimberly with one hand and Lopera with the other and leads them back to the courtyard. When they arrive, she lays out some... Hold on. Pasoka? Yeah. She lays out some pasoka for them to snack on. What's up, pasoka?
You think candy's bad for your teeth, Bobo?
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want, too.
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
Aw, she's so nice. It's a mango chili snack. Ooh! Every last friend is worth remembering. Huh? I mean, yeah, but...
Mi viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted.
He
and you
didn't do
saved
that.
Virgin's life, too. I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology.
I hope, like, she tells her that, like, she wasn't released. I mean, it would be dumb because, like, it would probably mean, like, she'd get locked up again. But... it's so rough. I feel like honesty... It's better to get things out the way early, you know? She hands over a warm cup of something dark. It has a rich smell.
It's Salvadoran coffee. Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
Kimberly raises the cup to her mouth with both hands and curiously sticks her tongue into the liquid.
So bitter!
Yep, bitter like the old days.
Lopera falls silent for a while. Kimberly glances at the gun around Lopera's waist.
You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor.
Lopera looks off into the sky and laughs resignedly. It's as if she just spoke of a stranger rather than her flesh and blood.
No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating. But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers. His compatriots. It wasn't a celebration. It was a massacre. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Xeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too. I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone.
She clinks cup with her new friend.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh?
Lopera stretches out her arm, closes one eye, and lines up the moon between her fingers. She closes her fist but catches nothing but the air.
I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved.
She fiddles with her fingers, her eyes lingering on that unattainable celestial body.
Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer, so I preferred to go by that.
Yeah.
And you, Kimberly? What's your real name?
Ooh, Kimberly hesitates.
Nala. Nala Hari. The residents of Heartfelt Home called me Anjo Nala.
Interesting. Nala Hari. Very interesting. Okay, so like prior to this, I was like kind of wondering, because we did see like a mention of Matahari, which to my understanding means, you know, the sun in Malay, question mark. So I was wondering if like this might have like, I guess, like references to like Malay culture, but seems not. Yeah, it seems not. It might just be a coincidence.
How long ago did Mr. Duncan move here? Do you remember?
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
5 or 6 years ago, nowhere near the 20s. What's going on?
Do you have any photos of him?
Hari is also a real-life person reference. I see! I didn't know that! Question mark. That's pretty cool, though. A Dutch spy from World War II. God damn, what are the odds? Anjo has a really nice story. I hope we can do it someday. Hopefully, yeah. Question mark, question mark. Jay, the anti-hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hi. Mariana nods and pulls a photograph from the storage room.
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years. Let me see. Here. This is him.
She points to the man who looks like Mr. Carson.
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
The old woman blows the dust off the frame.
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army. Back then, people called him Duncan the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like.
It's so interesting. I feel like the way Duncan kind of like integrated himself into the Brotherhood was so interesting. Cause like, you know like how like you can be like, I guess like brought into a group and you may not immediately like be able to command a room. Duncan did that with like no effort. Bro just kind of like joined them. He was like, I wanted to join you guys, and they were like, prove it. And then like he did whatever, and then like not long after, he was basically like brushing shoulders with like their top dogs. Bro wasn't like a grunt. Bro was like up there. If he really wanted to join the Brotherhood, he would have been kind of wild. He would have been kind of crazy. Goddamn. Matahari is a real person who was executed for being a spy and is commonly seen as the inspiration for the femme fatale. Wait. So Matahari is a girl? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Goddamn. He's smart with a not gonna lie. Yeah, he is. Whoa.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help, minha querida.
A girl, I see. So cool. Genuinely so cool. Question mark? Question mark? It seems an in-person meeting with Mr. Duncan is in order. As they head outside, black flashes across their vision as a crow swoops down from above. It releases the leather. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? The letter clutched in its claws. The crow perches nearby as the letter flutters down and lands at their feet. This has to do with Erd, I'm sure. The old woman picks it up and breaks the seal.
Oh dear. This looks like bad news.
Santos.
Yeah. It's a cleanly written ransom note signed Santos.
Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor. Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
Girl? Yeah, me too. Holy shit, when did I start snorting? What the fuck? Why do I keep doing that? I've been doing that a lot recently and I hate it. Oh my god, I don't want to start snorting. And it's not the cute girlish snorting either. It's the gross, like, it's the gross kind of snorting. Oh my god. Okay. Ignore that. Please ignore it. Question mark. He needs counseling, and whoever counsels him will also need it. Who's this? Interrogation record. Below is a recording of the interrogation of a member of the Order of Enlightenment that occurred in San Francisco. Next, you will need to answer a few simple questions. This Order of Enlightenment is just another front for Manus Vindictae, correct? Ask whatever you like. I ain't gonna tell you nothing, Foundation lapdog. Please calm down. This doesn't have to be hostile. But your answers here will influence your assessment of you. Our assessment of you. You know Arcana is dead, right? Ignorant fool. The Guiding One's fate is always in her own hands. She chose a temporary death to suffer for us. One day she will return, like an angel, and we will be reunited. We will once again become one, returning to that glorious age. That's a lot of information that you just let through. I have no intention of arguing with you. You're sweating profusely. Do you need some water? I won't drink anything you give me! Alright, let's finish this quickly so you can return to your room and rest. Can you tell me who your current leader is? Is it Forget-Me-Not? Or the former School of Empire and Arcana Sophia? Or someone else? Okay, so they are kind of privy to this. How dare you call a preacher by her name? Bro's just giving out information, like, bro. You may go now. Please notify the next person. Never mind, I'll call them myself. So it definitely is Sophia then. Goddamn, didn't catch it. Could you snort again? No! If you didn't catch it, that's a good thing. If it's not obvious, even better. Question mark, question mark. Now the die is cast. Preacher Sophia, in case someone hasn't mentioned it. Question mark, question mark. I mean, like, yeah, it's actually, like, this is the first time the story has actually brought it up. That being said, if the story hasn't brought it up yet, I would appreciate if it wasn't mentioned. Yeah, question mark, question mark. Yeah, if it's not already addressed in the story, like, I would consider it a spoiler. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Where Uncle Narrator? Maybe soon. We might see him soon. Look for Cornflakes. Welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. What is this? Question mark. My bad. No worries, no worries. Nothing you mentioned was like not mentioned yet. So like, yeah, you're good. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. New music for the suitcase? Hell yeah! Admiral Igor rarely makes calls to Xeno headquarters, but the situation has become desperate.
Igor, how are things in San Paulo?
Not good, sir.
Worse than expected. I have a small number of troops with me, but not enough to deal with the situation. Things have gotten out of hand. At least one of the Apostles' Brotherhood leaders has pledged allegiance to the menace.
Brotherhood. These new gangs just keep popping up, don't they? It's like cutting down sugarcane. Before you know it, another one's grown in its place.
Carlos has been murdered by his own subordinates. Even now, some of the deserters are with the Brotherhood.
This news is met with a prolonged silence.
Did you catch them?
Some have already been executed. The rest will be transferred to headquarters for interrogation.
Good. What assistance do you require, comrade?
An army. A reliable one.
An army? I'm afraid that's not possible. We simply don't have the men to spare.
It doesn't need to be large. Just dispatch my Sentinel unit from Buenos Aires to São Paulo.
A loyal army led by the children he raised himself, composed of orphans of war born into Xeno's cause. Ooh.
Or, at the very least, Sempremi.
What? What? What?
Polemi.
What?
One of your orphan children. That seems like a feasible solution.
Why is he talking about his kids like he adopts them purely for work? I'm sure there's there's some kind of element of like parenthood and fatherhood and like a loving familial relationship between him and his like orphaned children, right? Like, please. I would be so sad if that's not the case. I'm supposed to like Igor. Oh my god. Question mark, question mark. I still don't know how to pronounce this name. Talemi? Trust Talemi. I didn't catch it when he said it, and I was talking over the second time it was mentioned.
Yes. His parents died fighting for Xeno. All my children are loyal to a fault.
At least he knows it's like to a
Carlos
fault.
Was shot in the head by one of his own men in this very office. I need soldiers I can trust.
So the fearless Igor is afraid of death after all.
Is this the time?
An officer was killed by his own soldiers at his own base. This is an immense stain on Xeno's honor.
How little honor they have left. Igor clings to it like a leaf to a tree in
Indeed.
winter.
If everything goes according to plan, you'll see your unit shortly.
This Admiral is some guy.
No,
It's rubbing me the wrong way. I mean, bro seems reliable, I guess, but like, I don't know. The way he's talking about things feels very, like not... Yeah, that is actually quite ominous. Question mark, question mark. God damn. The Admiral tosses the dice in his hand, up and down, up and down. He receives the same oracle, the same answer like the inscription on the Bestun monument. It's eternal, unchanging. His heart a hanging lyre gently plucked. An ancient verse rises in the old Admiral's memory. Dark omens, ill prophecies, it's all whispered from his lips.
Я видел ястреба, что гнался за голубкой, и бога солнца, который туго натягивал свою золотую тетиву. Я наблюдал, как приветствовали деревянного коня на наших землях, и как из священного фонтана текла кровь птенцов. Да, но человек с решительным умом и гордостью знает, что его город выстоит, его стены будут крепки, и он будет непоколебим, как ядро земли. Какой грех! Жребий брошен. Белый саван покроет его, и он будет окутан мраком.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Это все для светлого будущего.
What?
Лучшее будущее для всех.
What was with the drips? What was that? That has to symbolize something, and every time we see any like kind of dripping goo, it's always the fucking madness. Don't do this to me! On this rain-soaked night, this is the only answer. What's the answer?
Come in.
Yesterday, we received word from the Timekeeper that Dr. Torres has been abducted by the Apostles' Brotherhood. She should be coordinating with Lopera to set up a rescue operation as we speak.
Oh man, bro went to his local board game store to buy dice. Imagine losing all your 50-50s every single time. Bro, I don't know if this is losing a 50-50. This is definitely like much worse than a 50-50. Eka, welcome in, hi. Question mark. She breathes a sigh of relief. The doctor may have been abducted, but at least the Timekeeper is safe.
Also, that girl who escaped, Kimberly, is with the Timekeeper. She claims that she was released.
She never said she was released. She just, you know, I mean, like, I guess she lied by omission. She never corrected Lopera. Man, this is tough.
Just play along with your lie. There's no need to tell Lopera the truth.
Why?
The Brotherhood has demanded that we exchange the detained deserters for the doctor. Forgive me for issuing instructions without your consent, but if we refuse or ignore them, I'm afraid they'll
execute the doctor.
He knows full well the ways of these thugs.
What arrangements did you make?
Mulder tenses up a little, unsure of how her father will react to her decision.
I told the Timekeeper that Xeno reinforcements would meet her at the veteran's residence. Since Lopera is familiar with the place, I also asked her to scout out the rendezvous location. And yes, I played along with Kimberly's lie. I assumed you would have done the same, Father.
Whoa.
Very good.
Approval? While the Admiral refused to talk to anyone last night, his daughter had been modeling her actions after him.
Your squad will soon arrive. Take them to Lopera at the rendezvous point and bring the doctor back.
You know, I had the chance. I went to like an anime convention not very recently, but recently enough. And I came across this booth where they were selling like fan art of Reverse 1999. First time ever I actually felt the want to buy like physical merchandise, and I still have it. I ended up buying like a little keychain of Marcus and also like a nice print of Windsong, because like these are the characters that I really resonated with at the time. My first instinct was to look for Igor. I couldn't find Igor. However, I did see a really nice print of Moldir. And I also did see some really, really nice merchandise of Lopera. I am currently regretting not getting them. I am currently heavily regretting not getting them. Oh my fucking god! The next time I see it in like a booth, I am getting it immediately. Oh my goodness.
A squad.
The Admiral gazes out the window. He scans the barren fort, the weathered stone, and the vines slowly wearing away at the walls. How did this come to be?
I've spoken with headquarters. All going well. Telemi and the unit will arrive soon.
Telemi? Moldir's body relaxes a little and a smile grows on her face.
I see. I can hardly remember the last time we were all together.
God damn. Eventually you'll update us that you've made a room solely for Mr. Duncan and Igor. Maybe. I don't know. I normally don't buy merch. I'm not like really one to buy merch. But when I saw like the reverse merch, especially because like it was so nice, I was just like, yeah, I need this. And I bought it. Excuse me. Question mark. Her smile turns bittersweet. Why?
Your father died in Abadan. In a war he had no obligation to fight in.
It's far more glorious to die in the throes of battle than to wither away on a sick bed. He made an honorable sacrifice.
How shameful that we would tarnish his honor.
Honor is a thing easily stained.
Let's begin with that young pilot, Lilia. Tell me, what do you think of her?
Right, yeah, she's been around,
well trained,
right?
experienced, a straight shooter, similar to Lopera in many ways.
She's a true Slav, just like my brothers and sisters back home.
Stubborn, loyal, brave, and as unshakable as the frozen Siberian earth.
I suppose she's luckier than Lopera, not destined to become a traitor like her.
What? What? Destined to become a...
Lopera is still a child, really.
The Admiral closes his eyes as he remembers those who fought beside him. Don't break my heart like this. Oh my goodness. Stretch, thank you for these stretch. Big stretch. Okay, and cheers, hydrate. Posture check, thank you. And breathe. I don't know if I'm ready to see Lopera turn into a traitor.
So many lives have been lost. In wars. In the storm.
They've all been enshrined in the Hall of Merit at the headquarters.
What do you think Lopera will do?
She's your child, just like me. I think she will stand with us.
Think? Oh, he smirks.
You think? Do you? Anyway, she's not important. Here, take a look at this.
Igor. Oh, I can feel my heart just slowly, like, it's this whole chapter is just chipping away at, like, the and I'm so sad hearing him say that. An invitation.
I will not wear it. Nor will you. I promise you, not one of us will wear this thing. The preacher has given us a gift and shared with us an oracle.
What does that fucking mean?
We will bring her something in return.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fire and brimstone rained down from heaven. Yet among the ruins were recovered the remnants of a miracle. A miracle that is living, breathing, and growing. I can sense their life force. I can hear their whispers from within these ashes.
Fuck! Fuck! I can't believe you're fucking doing this! What was all of it for? Oh my god! What was all of it for? Oh, I'm so disappointed. I am so unbelievably disappointed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. He's still a good father. I hope so. I should have known when I saw the ashes. It only clicked when he started calling it like, oh, there, and I noticed that like they only capitalized like there when they're talking about like the guiding one, right? And like, oh man, what was it all for? Grow your own Grow your own arcana? Oh shit. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Moldir, they are invincible. Rather than endlessly throwing young soldiers' lives to the white stone house, I choose to stand with the true future.
I will always stand with you, Father.
No. I don't know if my heart can take any more of this. I don't know. Am I dropping the game? Am I dropping the game? That's not the end of the chapter. No, no. There's more. Oh my god! Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh. But you know, he goes, but I don't know. But if I see it happen, Yay! I guess. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Just a quick reminder in chat, no spoilers. Just a quick reminder in chat. Question mark, question mark. Oh jeez. Okay.
The gambling game's been set up in a place unfamiliar to you. Soon, you'll be invited to join the table as well. Huh. You seem to have grown quite assertive. But remember this. As a newcomer to the table, you have no privilege to make demands or probe for information unless you're looking to be targeted and isolated. You have to lose a few rounds. Pay your entry fee. Only then can you start to learn the secrets of those at the table. The players' backgrounds, the dealers' habits, and the truth behind the highest stakes gambler. It's baffling to me. Why would anyone travel halfway across the world just to throw away their money?
Well...
Disappointing indeed. To think you're entangled in such empty words.
I can't handle this right now. I can't take this emotional damage. I'm still recovering from Igor. Don't test me! Don't test me!
Some are so captivated by these grandiose phrases that they feel empowered when using them. Despite their vapidity, it makes them feel important. Huh. Hypocritical. Delusional, even. Oh, quite the opposite. The odds are rarely equal. Your opponents could have any number of advantages stuffed up their sleeves. A larger stack of chips, easier winning conditions, or even the power to change the rules. Want a fair game? You gotta fight for it. By any means necessary.
Oh boy.
The white suits always play it safe, carefully hedging their bets, while the black robes plot to overturn the table. Clever? More like cretinous and atrocious.
I think if I had one thing about the game that I would say is like, oh, if I had one thing, it would be that like they give us one singular option. They give us one singular dialogue option, and then they shit on us for choosing it. And this is purely a me problem. This is a pet peeve for me, okay? Like, if this is the only option I have, you better not shit on me for it. I literally had nothing else I could have done. You've given me no other option. This is low-key triggering me.
Once the table's flipped, there'll be nothing but chaos. Who would bother to set it right again? No one.
Oh my god, I have beef. I have beef with the narrators, I'm not gonna lie. The Northern Falcon. The other option is to not answer and stop playing out of spite. No, but the thing is, it's good. It's a good game, so I want to keep playing it. But like, oh... It's okay. Nothing's perfect. I will deal with it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my goodness. The Northern Falcon. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I am not ready. A long-awaited reunion, a shocking betrayal. Shocking is real. Yeah, that's right. Oh man. The old admiral picks up the file beside him and flips through the young pilot's records.
Arcanist. Abuses alcohol. And loves to fight. Messenger. Call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground.
He rises from his chair and heads to the training ground, where the blood of the traitor still stains the grass. Too deep to quit now? You're so right, though. You're so right. Lilia approaches the Admiral, her flask clutched in her hand.
How does it compare to the drink back home?
The stuff saps your energy. Makes you feel sleepy.
Just like this land. This place is always submerged in a half-dead stupor. Poverty, chaos. To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above.
While the sun casts its light from above, many choose to dance in the darkness of the sewers.
Tell me, Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is this some kind of test?
No. Just the curiosity of an old man. I often wonder how the younger generation views the organization.
Well, unlike those Manus maniacs, the people at the Foundation are at least open to reason.
Yeah,
Don't get
no,
me wrong,
valid.
They're stubborn, but overall, I think they're good people. The Timekeeper's red-headed sidekick, for example.
Oh, Sonetto? Where is she? Sonetto's too busy with administrative work to join the Timekeeper in Sao Paulo. Okay. Yeah, they explained it. That's
She's a
cool.
stickler for the rules, but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably be even worse without them. Total chaos, actually.
I appreciate her standpoint. That's basically like how I feel about the majority of rules. Like, is it a pain to follow all the rules? Yeah, but like most rules are there for a reason. And like, question mark. I like being able to follow rules because more often than not, it's most of the time it's better to have rules than not having rules. Yeah, no, she said it like so good. I could not have said it better myself.
Anyway, at the end of the day, someone has to do the thankless jobs, and the people at the Foundation are the only ones willing to do them.
A subtle hint of approval flickers in the Admiral's eyes. Okay.
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans.
Okay, yes.
That includes
Excuse me.
fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
In Sao Paulo, for example, Zeno maintains the city's fragile peace in its own unique way.
Uh-huh, it's a mindless gun. The Foundation points, and Zeno shoots.
Precisely. Countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
Okay, I kind of see where he's going with this. What makes you think that's not what the Manus is already doing? You know what the mask does. The masks, literally, they're not even necessary sacrifices. They just hurt people to hurt people. Like, that's so fucked up.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xena's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order.
Okay.
Even if it sends your soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat. Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
You can hear her drinking. She takes another swig of sweet liquor. Oh my god. Not everyone wears the mask, they'll like forget-me-not. That's true, but that's the thing, right? They save all the really, really strong people for like themselves, and everyone else who agrees to follow and also support their cause ends up like they end up wearing the mask and turning into these like mindless monsters. I honestly would hardly call that a necessary sacrifice. And I'm not saying it's good that the Foundation does like the whole necessary sacrifice thing. I don't think it's a good thing. But I do think it's like between the necessary sacrifices of the Foundation and the way Metis treats their, I guess, lower ranking supporters, The Foundation's definitely winning this one in terms of, like, morality and ethics. Sweet as the oblivion of a dream. Hello?
Arcana isn't dead. We detected life signs after the explosion of the vacuum bomb.
Oh, man.
That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears, there will always be people who follow them, like sheep follow a shepherd.
Igor?
So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, human and Arcanius troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as comrades in arms. But the storm changed everything.
Time rolled back, and with each regression, the brilliance of Arcanum shone ever brighter. Eventually, it formed a rift between them. Excuse me.
As a soldier, I must obey my superiors. I sent my men as ordered, no question asked. But
Igor looks hesitant.
does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield? Like war, these things are never simply a matter of black and white. Lieutenant, what do you think of the Timekeeper?
She cute.
I trust her completely.
Her statement is short and powerful.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the Timekeeper.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Manus Vindicta, the Foundation. They are just two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Well, yeah. You're not wrong. He sighs again, and he extends Lily an invitation.
The Foundation, the Pack Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the Timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
Нет. К Зине это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а не адмирал.
I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready to hear them speak in Russian. Oh my goodness. Wait, they sound different. With a wave of his hand, he takes his leave. As he vanishes under the shadow of the colonnade, soldiers rush into the training ground. They surround Lilia, their guns pointed firmly at her. What the fuck?
What's going on? Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
Guys, I'm gonna fucking throw up. What the fuck? A lie that makes Moldier's ears turn red with shame.
Assault?
A crime for which no evidence need be provided.
Oh, I get it.
She grips her trusty red 38. After what happened in Texas, it hasn't left her side.
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Lilia downs the contents of her flask.
Even the booze here tastes lame. Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
You guys know what I'm gonna do, right? Going!
Time together.
Oh my god, they actually let me use Igor! That is so funny! That's so
Bring
funny.
it on. Show me what you got. You traitorous rats.
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
Are you sure? I thought you were on my side.
Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering. If I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers. Do your worst.
What a shame. Fire at will.
That's your father!
Formless support
This is
ready
so
to raid.
dumb.
Get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Easy, 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 easy.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
Man, pick a side.
Huh? Already over?
It's been good. It's been good. I think I'm gonna start using paper heron from now on. Oh my god. Yes, it would be. Oh my goodness. Oh, I never pulled purple deer. It's useless. There are far too many of them for Lilia to escape. Oh, damn.
There is no use resisting, Lieutenant.
Disarmed, Lilia is forced to her knees, and her hands are bound behind her back.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast.
What do you mean meaningless sacrifices are no more? At the Foundation, at least, like, the sacrifices made are necessary. With the Madness, they're not even sacrifices, they're just meaningless deaths. How is this better? I can't understand the reasoning for this. I genuinely don't get it.
I hope you know that this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders.
It's not about personal, it's about, like, making fucking sense. A fate as cold as the wind.
Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
Marie Birdland? Birdland? Question mark?
What?
Nothing personal. Oh my god, what do you think about Igor now? I don't understand his logic, so like, I think it's a bit dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so real. I think it's like... Oh no, this is so fucked.
To Zeno now, Lieutenant.
Like, I think, like, the way I feel about Igor, it's definitely changed. I liked Igor initially. Question mark, don't call him dumb. I don't think he's dumb. I just think the reasoning for, like, why this decision was made was dumb. Because I really just can't see. Do you want an explanation? Probably not, because I think it would end up being spoilers. Yeah. I think it would end up being spoilers, so it's okay. I think, like, as we go, I'll probably figure it out. But as of right now, like, right at this very moment, I don't get it. And at this very moment, I'm really disappointed. Question mark. Question mark. Right, just following orders. You're not the first to use that excuse. To an extent, I think the story set it up, in a way that makes a lot of sense. Like the way, basically, like, I guess, yeah, the story makes it very clear that his orphaned children, or his adoptive children, are very, very loyal to him. So it makes sense to me that Mulder would be like, okay, yeah, like, it's orders, I gotta do them. what doesn't make sense to me is the whole like, oh, I don't like how the Foundation makes like all these unnecessary sacrifices and calls them necessary sacrifices. So the future is the Manus? Arcana is alive and therefore that's the future? Question mark? I mean, I do understand that there is like an essence of like, well, she survived a vacuum bomb. If anyone's got this like, you know, under control, it's probably her. But like that's a very selfish motivation, which doesn't seem like what he was going for when he mentioned the whole like, I guess, unnecessary sacrifices thing with the Foundation. And he doesn't, and honestly, he doesn't seem like the kind of person that would make this decision selfishly. Yeah, so like, I'm just finding it a little bit hard to make sense of. Remember how Zeno pulled out of Texas and Highway? Yes, I do. I don't, yeah, no, like the only thing I picked up from like, I guess like Route 77 and here is that Zeno's falling apart. Like, Zeno's absolutely fucking falling apart. Question mark, question mark. Goddamn. He saw that Arcana was a force that the Foundation and Zeno could deal with, and fighting Manus the way they used to would lead to the death of more soldiers. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, but it's like, question mark. I don't know if joining them is a solution. I mean, there is like the idea of like, I guess like infiltrating them and beating them from the inside, which I think if he wanted to do, and this is me breaking the fourth wall here and just going like, for plot reasons, I think it would work. But like, if I were to think of this from like a if this wasn't a story and like basically like Verton's, whatever side Verton is on isn't like predisposed to winning, I just don't see how this is a good idea. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. Question mark. I don't know, we'll see. We'll like continue playing and then like things will start to become clearer to me, and I'm pretty sure like as we play I'll start to change my mind. But as of right now, this is like where I'm sitting. We're not even done with like the note yet. Question mark. Oh man, he doesn't have full loyalty for Manus. No, that's the thing, that's how they get you. It's like people don't walk in, like people know. It's like, you know, it's like cults. Like when people walk into a cult, they know it's a cult. But like cults don't go for people who don't know that they're a cult. Cults go for people who are vulnerable. And like that's the thing that gets me. Yeah, like most people, even when it comes to scams, you know, like you think you would know, you think you'd be able to outsmart something, and then you're in that situation, and then like, you know, like one thing leads to another, and all of a sudden, holy fuck, what happened? Question mark. Give an inch and they'll take them all. Yes. Welcome in, Carrie. Welcome. Good stuff. I didn't know Mia was running a cult though. I mean, yeah, oh, should I let it slip? Question mark. No, there's no cult. Question mark. Okay, let's continue. Though these words disgust her, she forces them out.
I am loyal only to my father.
Yeah.
It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the future.
It's clear that they do have like a sense of respect for each other. Though like, I don't know, the whole like, you assaulted Admiral Igor. Oh, I don't know about this plan. She's not running it, she's just the receptionist. Yeah, I'm just the receptionist. And if there was a cult, I would know about it.
How long has he been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave Father a gift and a path to a brighter future. Live or die, Lieutenant. I will never betray my family.
I definitely see why they mentioned like Lopera being like a like I guess like born to be a traitor or like destined to be a traitor. In this sense, I am pretty happy that like they know Lopera is not gonna do this. Like she's just not. They're not gonna involve her in this. Good stuff. In a different world, they'd be besties. Yeah, no, I think they work together really well. The door closes, leaving Lilia alone in the darkness of the cell. Mulder issues a few instructions to the guard before handing him the key. It'll soon be time to welcome her brothers and sisters. for there is no turning back from the path her father has chosen. Trucks led by young officers loyal to Admiral Igor roll into the base, carrying elite Xeno troops from across the country. To annihilate Manus Vindicte, to destroy the Apostles' Brotherhood, and for the future chosen by the Admiral. In a world of lies, the traitor's blade has been raised.
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little longer.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, same what? Okay, sure. Goddamn. Is chat working for anyone else or is it just me? I'm not sure. Question mark. Is it not working? Question mark. Is it working? Question mark. Question mark. Excuse me. I think it's Twitch chat. Twitch chat works for me at least. Question mark. Yeah. I'm not too sure though. Yeah. Question mark. If it's not working for you, maybe you might want to try refreshing if you haven't done that yet. But like, I'm not sure like why it wouldn't work. Yeah, maybe try a different browser if that helps. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Okay, what I've gathered. Question mark. Igor is not quote unquote joining the Manus. Question mark. Or he is. But it's too beat it from the inside. Question mark. And excuse me. I think I saw like a secret third option in chat before. That makes sense. Like, bro, it's a secret third option. Oh, but betraying the Foundation shouldn't hurt as much as it does. Nyastra, thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. I really don't know how to feel. Because like, I know the Foundation isn't perfect. I know like the Foundation has its issues. So by right, I think like if someone were to leave the Foundation and go their own path, I'd be okay with that. But for some reason, the way Igor did this hurt. It hurt. I'm so... I don't know. Manus leads us to a brighter future. That's true. Why would they say that? Yeah, if they wanted to like beat it from the inside, why would they say that? He did talk about Arcana, like from like almost as if he revered them, and it was like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna build my opinion as like we continue. At the moment, I'm just like, yeah, no.
All it takes is one lie to set off a chain reaction, and I'm afraid the butterfly effect has reached you. I have bad news. You've been betrayed.
Man.
But there's good news, too. A certain flight lieutenant appears to be more loyal to you than the organization she swore to serve. You know him. The Admiral who was pitted against an enemy he couldn't possibly defeat. This conflict has left an incurable ulcer in his once lofty heart.
It's so sad to see it kind of like fall into this, because I think like even from the very beginning, is he really strict? Is he really like, you know, like is he kind of a hard ass? Yeah, I think so, but like I think it's very clear that he cares. And like his decisions now are for the sake of like a better future. I want to believe that. I really want to believe it. I'm so sad though. I'm so sad. Oh shit, I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna continue.
Yet, as a leader, he must remain unyielding in both body and mind. Despite his continued victories on the front lines, he made a decision so counterintuitive that even his loyal adjutant found it questionable. The top brass always sees things differently, I suppose.
I hope he knows what he's doing.
Don't get your hopes up. He's more like a desperate patient than anything. Weary from the pain of his ulcer, and frantically searching for a way out. In his desperation, he has clutched at an opportunity presented by none other than the preacher herself.
Oh, this is really starting to like drill it in. This is really sad.
Deep down, he knows he's backed himself into a corner.
I'm done hearing bad news.
Great. I'm done reading reports anyway. I look forward to your wise decisions. We need some good news for a change.
Okay, moving on. Node 16, family oh. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, this one is gonna hurt. After a long wait, father and daughter reconvene.
Father, Ptolemy and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop.
He picks up a gift he received from the Foundation.
During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apeiran Arcanists, they stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
I wouldn't. I would follow. Follow you wherever you lead.
Ooh. It's not too late. Her loyalty is like a shield to protect herself from her inner doubt.
Send someone to bring Stefan's belongings here.
Oh, Stefan!
The traitor found something important at Tuesday's motel.
How do you know?
Will find it useful. That's all for now.
Understood.
I'm not. I'm just gonna be whining for the rest of this chapter.
Long time no see.
Yo! I thought Ptolemy was gonna be a girl! The one-eyed officer stepped forward to embrace his older sister, kissing her on both cheeks. The conversation gets straight to the point.
What do you say? Do we give those humans a chance to surrender?
Manus Vindicate don't accept humans. But I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape the base.
Escape the base? Moldir, are you having second thoughts?
He sneers at his sister's kindness.
Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy and get Father and the two of us executed.
He shouts a few orders to his officers, instructing them to return to their respective units and await the Admiral's command.
So what then? You want to have a mass execution like Lopera did? On what charges? For refusing to join the rebellion? Disobeying orders?
Oh no. There will be no trials.
He leans in close and whispers a few words in his sister's ear. Moldir's eyes widen. Why?
All my men know about this plan. We're just waiting for Father's orders.
What?
They all know?
This sounds like a bad idea.
Those who are still alive.
What? Only blood and dirt can bury secrets.
The Manus have provided us with a miracle that allows us to survive the storm. How could anyone refuse such a sacred gift?
Okay, I mean, Igor did say Igor wasn't gonna wear the mask. And Moldir wasn't gonna wear the mask. He never said the rest of his men weren't gonna wear the mask. How is this not a needless sacrifice? How is this even a sacrifice? This is just straight up cruelty.
Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we still detected life signs. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
I don't care about Arcana. What worries me is that the soldiers who are unwilling to follow us won't just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
Oh, wow. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I don't understand where he's coming from because I don't know him. But I hate him. I'm open to having my mind changed. I'm open to maybe like him redeeming himself down the line. But like right now, dude, I hate his guts. Oh my god. There are only two options, follow or die.
I don't think that's...
The Admiral strides towards them.
Oh, Father.
Where are the others?
I thought all his kids were supposed to be cool.
They went to rally the soldiers. We've been waiting for this day for ages.
You lied to him! He seems to have known about the Admiral's plan for quite some time.
For ages? How long have you known about this?
She looks at Ptolemy, confusion and astonishment in her eyes.
I told your siblings some time ago.
Siblings?
Then Lopera...
She knows?
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Okay, you said siblings. So that means like everyone in this team. Right, they did mention like this was his team of like... Oh...
Doris? Who's that?
None of your concern.
Yeah.
You have
Bitch.
other things to worry about. Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Moldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego.
All the way to the southernmost tip of the continent, to a place where he can gaze upon that snow-capped land to the south and feel the icy breeze on his face once again.
How many of our soldiers do you think will remain loyal?
I don't know. I honestly, this is getting so hard. This is so difficult for me to continue because it's so hard for me to see Igor like this. I have my fingers crossed. Don't tell me, right? Don't tell me. But like, I have my fingers crossed that down the line, we're gonna see bro's like redemption arc and he's gonna come back in full swing and he's gonna be so badass. I have like, I put all my chips into this. I am so hoping that we see something like that because like I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so yeah, I probably will be drinking hard after this stream. But oh my god, I've looked up to this guy like since I fucking got him and I'm so sad. Like, dude, he was my favorite. He was my favorite. Maybe he'll come back, you know, like I'm open, and I don't like burning bridges and like keeping doors closed forever. So like, look, it's not too late, Igor. It's not too late, okay? Please.
I'd say about 80%. The Arcanists will follow us. There's no doubt about that. But we still have a lot of human soldiers. Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them.
Do you understand? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. A necessary sacrifice.
The spilling of blood will only unite us further.
You see what I fucking mean? You see what I fucking mean? What's the difference? You might as well stay at the Foundation. They're a more reasonable bunch compared to, like, the Madness. If you don't want to stay at the Foundation or at Xeno, that's fine. Why would you join the fucking Madness? A betrayal of their brotherhood, but there will be no escape once blood is spilled, for those who shed blood and for those who draw it.
Take this and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
You know what? Give him the mask. Give Ptolemy the mask. Oh shit! He gestures to the wind-up toilet that once belonged to the traitorous officer who stayed at Tuesday's motel. It's placed inside G33's syringe and a flying arrow M1903 pistol. Oh my god.
Oh, me too? So, if Modir fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No. You will bring Kimberly back from the veterans' residence.
Why do they want Kimberly so bad?
This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you.
Shit. A succubus cannot resist the will of whoever holds
Bring
her
her
contract
back
item.
peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father.
I don't want this to be in the hands of Telemi. Can we at least give it to like
I will do as
Moldir?
you wish.
No, you won't. Jeez. Instructions given, the Admiral leaves.
Right then, Modir. Let's get started.
I don't like him. He whistles, signaling the guards to begin their massacre. The sound of gunshots echoes through the holding
What's
cell.
going on out there?
You don't want to see this. No one answers. The guard has already left. Lilia frowns.
Is the base under attack? By whom? The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault. The Apostles' Brotherhood? No, that's even less likely.
She immediately dismisses the idea.
Get out! Quick, comrade!
Thank you.
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
That's a good point, yeah. The guard hands Lilia weapons just as the rebels catch up.
Enemies over here!
I hope the guard survives this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh man. I can't do this. This is gonna take longer. But it is what it is. Maybe we'll come back to using Igor when the wound isn't so fresh. You know what I mean? When the wound starts being like so fresh. Question mark, question mark. Oh jeez. Question mark, question mark. So question mark. I think this is good. Yeah. Question mark. Trust. Who's my fourth one? Oh, hey, you're fixed? Okay, cool. I don't know what you do. Question mark. I've never used Lilia before. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Let's kill time together.
Oh, I should have put. Oh, damn. Okay. At the start of the round, rewrite to random. Okay, cool. Sure. Incantations must be placed in the leftmost or rightmost position of the spell dock to be cast. What? Oh, leftmost or rightmost? Okay, okay. I somewhat get it, ish. Excuse me.
Let me think on it.
Get it. What's this? 2 enemies.
Fine.
Oh god! Okay, never mind. Question mark. Excuse me.
Concentrate and visualize.
Right with it.
Okay, cool. Get him! Damn, holy shit. Okay, this one. Okay, I mean like we'll start with...
Wanna watch the arrows? Let me think on it.
This.
An interesting one.
Oh, I could have used the other thing. I might struggle with this, probably. I literally only used Igor for everything because like bro's like genuinely so like crazy good. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I forgot that I actually did build this team. Question mark.
Comrade!
No! Amidst the chaos, the guard had been shot in the leg. Lilia goes to help, but the rebels are closing in fast. There's no time.
Блин.
Another damnable choice, but this time there's no time to hesitate.
Lieutenant Mulder asked me to help you. Take care.
No! With a running start, Lilia leaps onto her Red 38 and takes off into the air, bursting through the rebels and leaving them choking on her exhaust. First, the bright light of the outdoors hits her. Second, the stench of gunpowder and death. Traitors and loyalists. Under the sun, their blood glimmers just the same. It's plain to see how that their blood paints the courtyard. Plates.
Kill them all.
No. Recall your troops and assemble.
The remaining loyalists are fleeing. There's no need to pursue them any further. Telemi reluctantly passes on the order.
All hands, assemble!
The bloodshed stops here.
An unceremonious end to the battle. The rebels have formed a new kind of blood brotherhood now.
Mulder, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father, but what if Lopera refuses to come back?
Oh, Mulder, if it's too much for you to bear, I'd be happy to go and see our dear little sister for you.
Why are you saying it like that? You fuck! Why are you saying it like that?
No need. This is my mission. I will get her to come back.
Yeah, I agree. Celestial Wizard, welcome in. Hi, welcome. The two of them are still linked via the tracker button.
There will be no alteration of the mission. Telemi, retrieve Kimberly.
The order is non-negotiable. Telemi and Mulder board their boats and head to their respective destinations. Tell us how you really feel about Telemi. I hate him. I really hate him. I don't understand how, like, he's a result of, like, what Igor built. Like, I don't understand Igor's, like decisions now, but, like, just based on, like, how Lopera and Mulder turned out, I just don't understand how, like, Telemi turned out the way he did. Makes zero sense to me. Like, what the fuck, dude? Question mark. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I'm not okay with this. I'm literally... I'm grieving. I'm actually grieving over this. Okay. Some things have been lost for too long, and recovering them is now a luxury. Containment code, Miss Kimberly. Confirm that Matahari still has a sister on the run, but her whereabouts remain unknown. A bounty has been issued through the Hunters Guild. Confirm that the fugitive Matahari sisters are involved in espionage and assassination activities. Codename Kimberly. Personnel have been dispatched for containment. Use force if necessary. Miss Kimberly's contract item has been recovered without any explicit conflict. The original contractor has been handed over to the local government authorities, and the contract item will be sent to headquarters for permanent storage. Due to secondary incidents caused by the storm, the contract item was lost during an accident. A high priority standing order has been issued. Any field personnel who come across Miss Kimberly's contract item must immediately recover it. If it's confirmed that Miss Kimberly's seal has been broken, ensure personal safety and contact headquarters to assist the special agent in resealing. Miss Kimberly was found in San Francisco. Zeno has been tasked with searching for and sealing her. Admiral Igor reported back that the contract item has been recovered and preparations for containment are underway. Okay, the only reason I want to let me playable is to complete the family. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'll start liking him more if I see more of him and he actually doesn't just come off as, like, you know, a completely just self-serving asshole. Whoa. Question mark. God damn, I really don't like him. Yeah, I feel really... I think, like, it's like... It's definitely... what's the word? Emboldened? No. It's made stronger. My dislike for him is made stronger because of, like, the sequence of events that, like, I'm already in a bad mood. And, like, you're gonna give us sass like this? You're just gonna go on a killing spree? Question mark? Of your own accord? Question mark? To let me sustain would be funny. Though. I can only imagine. He's full of himself. I think he's just... I just don't like him. Good stuff. Question mark. The Black Lamb. The pieces are falling into place. Lopera has gone to the Colonel's manor. If Mr. Duncan moves quickly, he might make it to the manor in time to meet her. The early morning sun scorches the courtyard. White rum is still tucked away in her bottle, fast asleep.
What are you waiting for? Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this location.
Some time has passed. The sun has now risen well into the sky, but the reinforcements are yet to arrive.
Igor?
She tenses up at the name.
Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Xeno madmen.
She knows him. She's hiding something.
Stay away from them, Burton. Trust me,
They're here. A young man with an eye patch strides into the veteran's residence, followed by a squad of soldiers, all armed to the teeth.
Greetings, timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy, the commander of Igor's Sentinel unit.
Ptolemy? No one at the base has mentioned such a name before.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the doctor. My mission? Well, it concerns the young lady behind you.
Huh? I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Xeno?
Is it because of what happened at Tuesday's motel?
As far as I'm aware, the Xeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
If that's the case, then why is he here?
The door opened all by itself.
What door?
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
He's lacking the context to know, like, why things happened the way they did. And I know this, but because I don't like him... Yeah, you're kind of stupid. I can't. This might be the most unpleasant chapter that I've like had to go through so far. I don't think it's a bad chapter. It's just inciting a lot of like hateful, rage-filled emotions within me right now. I'm like, I feel like I'm getting rage baited and sad baited like all throughout this chapter.
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
Oh, resort to violence?
No, I'm not going back there.
She takes a step back, her body trembling all over. She's too frightened to run.
You'll kill me, just like those Xeno soldiers.
Ptolemy's soldiers raised their guns, just as the others did when they executed the deserters.
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss Kimberly. It's an invitation.
I'm not gonna say it. He reaches into his pocket and reveals Xeno's sincerity.
A succubus should follow her instincts.
Shit!
Come on. Obey your master.
Say it, he's not worth it. A toy, unremarkable, even ridiculous, yet utterly terrifying to her.
You were close, Kimberly. You almost found it. It was hidden at Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
Don't. He's not going to give it back to you.
Girly Pop doesn't have a choice. This is gonna suck.
So you'd rather stay with the timekeeper?
Yes! Yes!
I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is.
Oh,
Soldiers,
gross!
Prepare to fire!
I've been waiting for this! Who should we go in with? We'll keep Igor for this. Sure, yeah, I want this to be as painful as physically possible. And also, painful as emotionally possible. Let's go. Yeah, no, this is perfect. Okay. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Come on, let's go.
Ready to raid.
Огонь на прикрытие.
Тени из прошлого.
Всем подразделениям. Вперед!
I'm so satisfied right now.
Fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
I'm so satisfied. Use his father to wipe his arse? Yeah, no, deadass. I thought Igor was in timeout. Igor was in timeout until I realized this would probably hurt more. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Kimberly barely moves as she struggles against the command of the seal. Meanwhile, Ptolemy and his troops have taken control of the courtyard. Oh, man.
Pick it up, timekeeper.
He's tossed a pistol near her.
I hold no grudge against you, and I'm not going to shoot an unarmed civilian. Make your choice.
Wow, okay.
Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us.
Who the fuck do you think you are? You're talking to, like, the timekeeper, bro. Like, you think we need you to grant us freedom? The fuck? Like, how? Like, what the fuck did you think we were doing this whole time? Question mark, question mark. We've survived much worse, okay? Okay? Question mark? I'm so upset. I'm genuinely so upset that he's still alive. I'm not even gonna be, like, subtle about this. I hate this guy. She picks up the pistol.
I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet.
Yeah!
Now then, Kimberly.
The officer gives a malicious grin.
Kill her.
I fucking knew this was coming.
Want me to kill Burton?
I fucking knew this was coming. I knew it! I knew it! Damn it! The command is malicious as the look on his face. She doesn't know what to do. But her bloodline allows her no choice. The seal takes effect, slowly compelling her to obey it. I believe...
Come on.
I believe in fate. We'll do our best to not die. So let me raises the wind-up toy like a lighthouse beacon in a storm.
You will obey me.
Ooh. No! No! Compulsion, an attack so swift that there's no time to react. Succubus looms over, her eyes hollow, her beastly claw poised to strike. Telemi will say anything to ensure she enacts his will.
Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life of a stranger.
No. No way! No way!
Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
The succubus wraps her claws around her neck.
Burton, I can't.
The command has taken hold of her, but still she's wavering. Meanwhile, Telemi, like a sadistic spectator in a coliseum? Someone, I've been told how to say this before, I forgot. Coliseum? Coliseum? Wills their struggle to go on.
Raise your gun, timekeeper.
Gun, yes, I have a gun, but breathing, strength, it's all.
Aim at her and pull the trigger.
I don't want to do that.
This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live.
He's not wrong, but I don't want to do it. No matter how hard she resists, the succubus within her must obey. Her claws tighten around her neck, she can hardly breathe.
Oh, no! I don't!
Her struggle is as futile as her tears.
Obey your master.
Shut up! Her claws start to sink into her neck.
Yes, give in. Just like that.
Can somebody put him down? Like, I feel like I'm trying to get into the scene. Okay, like I'm just trying to absorb what the fuck is going on, and he just keeps getting in the fucking way. I can't stand him.
Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
His contempt is palpable. Aww.
No! I don't want to!
She's pleading. Tears pour down her cheeks.
Please. No more orders. No more running. No more. I don't want to be like my sister.
Wait. Hiding away for all those years, living no kind of life at all, only to be captured and executed. feel for her, I really do.
If that's what you want, then kill her. Break her neck. Now, heed my order and kill Vertin.
She does everything she can to resist the command, yet her body is compelled to follow. She raises a claw and hangs in the air, like a butcher's knife ready to slice its meat.
End your suffering with her death. Don't think. Just obey.
Thank you for the follow, dipshitty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Her grip tightens. The pistol. Get it. There's still a chance.
Let go. Let go of her.
She's sobbing.
Nala.
Aim at him. Oh, oh, genius! 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 I believe in Vertin's abilities. Trust, 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 trust. What was that? Did you guys hear? It almost kind of sounded like the game was celebrating the fact that Tolemi was gone, like da-da-da-da-da, question mark. It was like a little victory jingle, bro. Like, for like no reason. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like the game was celebrating it. And I'm on. Yeah, I'm on board. I am totally on board. Cheers! Thank you for the hydrate. That's a bug. It's a very welcome one. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay. Let's see. An intercepted telegram, secrets revealed, another bullet casing left on the execution ground. Let's do this really quick. Hello. Good stuff. Yeah, you up. July 13th, 1943. This is my first diary entry. Old... How do you read that? Kiteria? Question mark? Kiteria? Question mark? Said she would help me with my writing. She kept laughing and said I should use punctuation, but she did not tell me what punctuation is. It sounds like seasoning. Oh, yeah, no, she should use punctuation. I didn't understand that. Old Kiteria brought me to a place called a nursing home. It is rubbish here and old too, and the people's faces are all wrinkled up, and she wants me to start learning to read and do something called work so I can stay here and eat, and I do not want to keep running away anyway. Those people cannot find me here. Yeah, no, she needs full stops. She needs full stops. Oh my god. Okay. August 15th, 1943. These elderly people move so slowly. Where's the thrill? They all looked at... Oh, she's using punctuation. Oh, she has... Oh my god, no, she has the problem I have. Oh my god, she's using like all exclamation points. When you guys see me type, I'm literally exclusively only using exclamation points because the way I want it to sound is like this, right? The way, like if you use a full stop, to me in my brain it would sound like this. These elderly people move so slowly. Where's the thrill? When you put exclamation marks in there, I start thinking it sounds like, these elderly people move so slowly. Where's the thrill? Which to me makes more sense. Or like, yeah, look down my clothes. Or like if I'm saying good work with no full stop or nothing, it sounds like, oh, good work. Whereas I want it to sound like good work. You know what I mean? Question mark, she's like, you remember? Ayo, question mark, where's my wind up toy? Question mark. Oh jeez. They all looked at my clothes and said I must be a rich girl from somewhere far away. I told them about my past. They laughed so much. Old Kiteria didn't laugh, and another didn't laugh either. The one they call the soprano. She said I was a pampered, poor little thing. Fate likes to lift people up and then smash them down. I don't know what that means, but I don't like her calling me a poor little thing. Bugs are little. They're not good things. They taste bad. Why do you know what they taste like? Some even taste like dirt, so I'm not a bug. She also asked why I was not angry at the soprano. I do not understand why I should be angry. The soprano says bad things, but she did not hurt me. People who love to say good things are the most dangerous. What happened to your punctuation? Question mark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. January 4th, 1944. After picking up the Morning Truth paper, I tidied up the Soprano's bed. Holy shit, whoa, like amazing punctuation. This is great. We can actually see the progress. I saw many newspaper clippings under her pillow, all about the opera house. After evening prayers, I was about to take back the Soprano's handkerchief when she suddenly grabbed me. She asked if I couldn't see that life was getting worse. She said I must understand that feeling, but I didn't understand what she was talking about. She said, when your skin becomes wrinkled, you'll understand. And everyone will die without dignity and regret and ignorance. I didn't know what she was talking about. I was very scared. I thought of my sister. I don't want to become my sister. Excuse me. After I put out the candle by her bed, she suddenly hugged me tightly and cried like a little girl. I copied what Kateria does and gently patted her back. She soon fell asleep. Aww. July 13th, 1944. Old Kateria announced to everyone that it was the 1-year anniversary of my arrival at Heartfelt Home. I was very happy because it meant that there was a lot of food and no work. They said I was the star today, and I could decide everything. Just like when I was at the mansion. I asked them if there were any ponies here. I wanted to ride one and let them chase me. The elderly laughed so hard that their dentures fell out, but they all said they wanted to try. So I rode our Jenny the cow, and she trotted majestically. I rode on its back, and they chased me with their canes and wheelchairs. They fell, got up, and laughed heartily. No one helped them up. Finally, the soprano caught me. She cleverly used a bundle of hay to catch Jenny. When we got back, Kateria scolded me, saying I could have broken their old bones, but everyone was happy, and so was I. At night, old Kateria gently patted my back, but I couldn't sleep. The thought of the soprano's words, I've been thinking about her words a lot lately. I asked Kateria if we would really just get worse and worse. She kissed my forehead and said, "What nonsense is that?" But I promised to the soprano not to reveal her secret, so I said nothing. That night, I dreamt of my old gardens, but strangely, Jenny the cow was there too. Aww. This is so nice. Oh, this is so precious. I love this. Good stuff, AO. Excuse me. I have nothing to do with any of this. I swear it has nothing to do with me. Oh, man. Damn. Okay. Let's just see if I'm missing anything. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. I'll take that, yes. Okay, 18! The Sopranos? That's a classic TV show. I actually haven't watched it, question mark, but I've been slowly getting into, like, older sitcoms, question mark. Welcome in, Nick! Welcome. Good stuff, question mark. Eye of the Hurricane. Okay, let's get into it. Good stuff.
10.
Ooh. The bullet flies from the barrel, trailing a long white streak through the air. Oh! It pierces the wind-up toy into Lemmy's hand, the tool of Nala's subjugation. That thing that she had so desperately sought, so desperately run away from is destroyed. Its power is lost, its controlling force vanquished by the bullet. Leave it to Verton to know exactly what to do. I thought she was gonna shoot Lemmy. I was so ready. I was so ready to be so happy about that. But this is a better solution, and I'm glad she chose to do this. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
How dare you!
How dare you! Mia, would you have shot the robot? No. I would have gone for Lemmy. Nala releases her throat. Lemmy glares furiously at the broken wind-up toy, then shifts his gaze toward them.
Looks like negotiations off the table, Timekeeper. I suppose I'll have to turn to violence.
Okay, Lamau.
Kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly.
Sure, yeah.
She's the only one the Admiral needs.
Okay. Nala looks over her shoulder at Ptolemy, her face twisted in rage, her bloodied claw poised to strike. Blood, his blood, she craves it.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Okay! This might be better! Question mark, question mark. I keep Ptolemy alive so he can be the sustain from my ego team. Is he actually a good sustain? Is he a pullable character? He's not? Question mark, question mark? I don't know if he's a pullable character. He doesn't look like he's designed to be a pullable character. I keep saying pullable. I mean to say playable. His design doesn't look very playable. Yeah, unless he's like a lower rarity one. Question mark. Question mark. We shall see. Question mark. Question mark. I'm gonna. Nah, I don't want Igor to be the one to like beat up like his children. Besides Ptolemy, specifically Ptolemy, but I don't think Ptolemy is actually doing anything right now. So like we're not gonna let him do this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, sick. Excuse me. Sure. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Actually, that sidecube does nothing for Barbara, but it's fine. Question mark, question mark. So did Mulder, but she got a makeover. Goddamn, true. Ah, stretch. Goddamn. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. At the start of the round, rewrite 2 random allied incantations. Okay. Yeah, we understand this. Oh, maybe I should have used Igor. Oh my god, that's him. I should have used Igor! It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool, it's cool. Whatever. It's cool, it's cool. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool.
And that's that.
He actually looks pretty good here, though, I will say. Oh, you guys too? You guys also buffed up? Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready.
My sword shot.
Alright, cool. Do that.
An interesting.
Do that.
Let me think on
Do
it.
that.
An interesting one.
Yeah!
天道必反，其势好还。
I didn't think he would die so soon! Oh shit! Okay, question mark. I'm not complaining. Alright, cool. Let's see. Oh, rough. Question mark, question mark. I sure you up. Damn, this would have been perfect. This would have been perfect. Whatever. You up. You up. And question mark. What even is this? I actually don't know what that thing is. Question mark, question mark. I don't think these are attacks. So, yeah, that's fine. Question mark, question mark.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Get out of here.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams. You are very sleepy. Your body is like now night.
Ooh! Yeah! Do we have more? That might be it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Whoa, hey! What's this? After being detonated by an enemy incantation, all allies take Genesis damage. Disappears after being played, but still consumes 1 AP. Ugh. I can't even move it! Sure. Fine.
Wear gloves. Let me think on it.
Run free.
Okay,
on the meadow.
cool. Excuse me.
I'm losing my patience.
Is it a buff? Is it a buff? Question mark?
Concentrate and visualize.
Oh, I should move actually. Bit late, but better late than never, right? Yeah, this doesn't feel like a buff. Question mark, question mark. This feels like those like wounds in like the games. Question mark. You know what? Hello. I don't know what this does. We're just gonna do it anyway. Yeah, trust.
Up. An interesting one.
Up.
Let me think on it.
Damn. Damn.
Still
sure.
alive.
Okay. Yeah.
Touch
go.
is the way. And that's that.
Rich Crusader, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome.
I'm losing my patience.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
This is always so pretty. Okay, cool.
Fresh experience. I better record this in my journal.
It's been a while since we've actually had to try with like the fighting. I'm always just kind of blowing through the shit with Igor. It's definitely a different experience to play with other teams. The battle quickly becomes a massacre.
Damn it! What kind of monster is she?
Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
Ptolemy's troops are only equipped with standard military gear. No devices to capture Arcanus, no heavy firepower.
Go to hell!
Anger is pain and she needs to release it. They'll pay for her tears and blood.
She's totally insane!
Kimberly grabs a rifle and smashes the stock into a fallen soldier's face.
Why?
Oh, whoa! What's this? First claws, then teeth, tearing, biting. Slashing stomachs, ripping out throats. Like a wildcat pouncing on a sparrow. Oh my god. The Xeno soldiers fought bravely. Had they not been enemies, this might have made excellent allies. Their loyalty to each other outweighed their fear of the enemy.
Retreat!
A small trickle of blood runs down her cheek. She walks mercilessly through the courtyard of the veteran's residence, avenging all she has suffered. The enemy starts to retreat, or rather flee with the dignity of a soldier. Smash! Mojack, welcome in! The air is filled with a bitter scent.
I am not a lamb for the slaughter!
Damn. The rain comes suddenly, washing away the blood spilled in the courtyard. It's over. They're gone. She collapses.
It hurts.
Pain. Like thorns in her heart.
Everything will be fine, Kimberly.
She's crying. The wind-up toy lies nearby, shattered like her spirit.
Burton.
She spreads her hands and gazes blankly at the sky.
I'm here. It's okay. You're going to be alright.
The marigolds in the courtyard are stained with blood. The place is a mess. Mama Marina's cat den has been blown to pieces. Perhaps she'll make a new one. Cat
You're no
den.
longer bound by anyone. No contract, no seal. The wind-up toy's been destroyed. It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly. You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Kimberly doesn't have to take orders. Nala doesn't have to take orders.
She repeats her words as if she's drowning, and they're the only pieces of driftwood to cling to.
Come.
The rain subsides, and the sun shines again.
If you've got nowhere else to go, you can come to the Foundation with me if you like. I'll let them know you risk your life to protect me from the Xeno rebels. Anyway, the choice is yours.
Verton knows. Yeah, Verton knows the power she holds. Do you remember the final boss from Florence of the Golden City? Yes, I do. Oh man. It's crazy to see how far we've come.
I can choose.
Her confusion matches her pain.
Yes, whatever you want. No one can control you anymore. You belong to no master, only yourself.
Belong to myself.
She looks down. She's covered in blood, like a newborn baby.
Like when my sister died. The first time I left home.
She died?
Like when I fled to Sao Paulo during the war. Like the old days. That heartfelt home.
Real yet distant memories. To her, it's as if those times have been rolled in this sweet nectar of happiness. For a moment, she almost forgets why she's been running all this time.
Yes. No longer reliant on or under the control of anyone. Just think about who you are, what you want. And enjoy your new life, Nala, starting today.
A familiar silhouette streaks across the sky. Lilia descends, bearing bad news. Man. I'm scared to see what else this chapter has in store. Hello? Okay, yeah, no, that was before. Okay. An ugly little wind-up figure, nothing more. Let's head in. Let's have a look at it. Excuse me. Feathers fall to the ground. The white goose in her arms is gone. Through the endless days and nights, her stomach growls constantly. Sometimes she mistakes ochre stones for chunks of meat. Nearly breaking her teeth on them, she licks the cuts in her mouth from these stones' sharp edges, the warm blood flowing into her stomach. Occasionally, she dreams of the mansion, but that was so long ago that she starts to doubt whether any of it was real or just a long dream. In the dream, she runs and jumps at her sister's banquet, tapping guests at the shoulder. They drink and toast to a bright future, but no one pays attention to her. Confused, she leaps onto the table, still no one notices her. She's lost the ability to distinguish her memories from fantasy, and nameless grievances ignite sparks of anger within her. She raises a torch and the mansion in her dream burns away like dry leaves until ashes fill every corner of the dream world. Her memories have become a collapsed ruin. Past shattered. Ooh, I can't read. Past face is shattered. Experience is peeling away like old paint, impossible to piece together. Everything returns to dead silence. When she awakens from the dream, she's in a strange and empty place. It's terribly dull, nowhere near as interesting as the banquet. She once tried to scratch words on the walls with her claws, like writing a diary. Still, she began to prefer life in this place, because her only chance to leave has been to carry out missions. Of course, she hates missions, but the blood always sticks to her claws. The blood always sticks to her claws and sullies her clothes. Out of curiosity, she once tasted blood. It was as bitter as lettuce, and she hates lettuce more than anything. Lettuce? What did lettuce do? Question mark. This is where she learned to sing, a song her sister taught her. She's forgotten too many of the words and has no idea what dragons and zippers have to do with each other, but still, she sings it often. Every time that she does, she pictures wrinkled faces. She doesn't know why she thinks of them, but every time she does, water flows from her eyes. She tasted that water too, and it was even more bitter than lettuce. Her eyes, looking at the goose feathers, are as empty as a deep well. Goddamn. Goddamn. When I saw so many identical toys on the shelves and in the cabinets, I swore I'd never go in there again, even if they were offering free candy. That's rough. The gamble. The loser is left with nothing, the winner takes all. The master of the manor sighs.
All this time, waiting for Zeno. I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of ours. There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you to your friends. And in return, receive mine.
Okay, I mean, what he's saying... Sure, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, Mara! Hi, Mara, welcome in. Question mark, thank you so much for reading in. Hello. Question mark, how was your stream? Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Welcome. Thank you so much for reading in. Hello, Raiders. I'm kisekimiya and I'm an Elven Guild receptionist. Vtuber, welcome in. Good stuff. Mallory, let's go. Good stuff. Question mark. What did you guys do? Question mark. I'm an Elven Guild receptionist. Feel free to call me Mia. And here we do reacts, we do game streams. Question mark. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, how goes? Hello. Good stuff. I hope I'm so sorry. I keep saying Mara. I know it's Mara. I hope Mara had a great stream. Oh my god, Mara, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with us. If you guys haven't checked out Mara yet, Mara is a really cool VTuber. Honestly, like a lot of chats. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff. Question mark. We're currently playing some Reverse 1999, and it's been fun. There's been a lot of rage. There's been a lot of tears. If you guys would like to experience this with me, you're very welcome to, question mark. But if you need to raid in one, I completely understand. Do what you gotta do, question mark. I literally cannot read today. I'm saying everything wrong today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. If you need to go, I completely understand. If you want to stick around, you're very much welcome to. Good stuff. And yeah, good stuff. Cutest meal will always be cute. No, you! Oh my god, no, you! Mara's literally so adorable. I'm not even kidding. You guys should absolutely check out Mara. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good. Excuse me, I'm choking. Good stuff. Hi. Question mark. Okay, sick. Alright, that being said, we are sponsored by Reverse 1999, and we are playing Reverse 1999. Yeah, cool stuff. We are currently at the very end nodes of this chapter, so if you guys would like to stick around to see the end with me, you're very welcome to. Good stuff, but you're perfect. No, you! Question mark, you're making me blush. Good stuff. That being said, actually, oh my god, I hope this works. I hope this works. Wait. Question mark. Trust. Yes! Let's go! Question mark. Link in chat. Easy access. Good stuff. Sick. Okay, let's continue. Question mark.
After all, this city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long. Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day,
question mark,
they will turn from darkness to light. Just like our Xeno friends did not long ago.
He's still pushing the cult shit. Bro's beard is epic. I agree. Okay, like, I honestly agree. Bro has, like, a glorious beard. Honestly, even his hair is really cut in. But, okay, so when we first met him, he was, like, really cool. Like, we were on the ship, and we first met him. He was, like, so nice. Question mark. Welcome in. Hi. But, like, the second time we met him ever, he was so... He was just I don't know how to explain it. He was just not cool. Question mark. And he's maintained that to now. I just feel so sad for him. Because he started off so cool. God damn. Question mark. It's easy to make me a blush, Mia. You're the cutest, most amazing person in the net. Also cute ears. Oh my god, thank you. But also, god damn. He's old man energy. Oh my god. We've literally seen so many old men in this chapter. It's so funny. Don't let me keep you here, but like I'm just gonna tell this, right? It's like I've been using this character that I pulled early on, like probably like a couple weeks into actually playing the game. I pulled this one really strong character and I got really attached to him. His name is Igor. He's Russian and he's old. Okay, he's not even Silver Fox anymore. He's just straight up like he's old man. Like he's just old. Okay, he's old, but he's really cool. And like we met Duncan today as well, who's also like an old guy. And like at this point I'm just kind of like, oh my god, they're both like, I want them to be my dads. And I'm just seeing like old guy after old guy after old guy pop up. They're so cool. I'm not even kidding. They're all really cool. But I'm really conflicted about Igor at the moment because he's kind of like, he's breaking my heart, bro. He's breaking my fucking heart. Good stuff. I'm gonna be here for the rest of the stream. Oh my god, no pressure at all. Question mark. Thank you though, I really appreciate it, but there's no pressure at all, no obligation to whatsoever. Thank you. Good stuff. I might lurk in and out, but I'm sad. Oh my god, thank you so much. Have a good look. Question mark. He's not that old. He's pretty old. Every other old guy we've seen still has like a glimmer of like black hair. Bro is entirely gray. Old man Yowie. The funny thing is you are not the first person to say that. The funny thing is you are not the first person to say that in chat today. This is actually genuinely so funny. I love that this is the thought process. Like, oh, two old guys? Oh, be cool if they kissed. Question mark. The military make people old. I'm late 20s and my knees are 40. Oh no! Question mark. He's always young at heart. God damn. Igor's probably 50. He looks about 50. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like 50 to 60-ish. Question mark. Mia does have a soft spot. Yeah, I do. I have a really soft spot for old people. I can't help it. Good stuff. Question mark.
The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die.
Apostates? I'm sorry. Heretics and oath breakers, the most detestable of all.
I'm still curious, about who attacked the manor.
The manor?
Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindictae? Who came here?
He kicks a small stone at his feet.
Took away my people.
The potion has locked the blind doctor's throat. She cannot speak.
I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But...
He turns his back to the doctor.
as long as he continues to recruit young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are useful. Tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I just can't get behind like the idea of like Igor going like, oh, the Foundation makes so many unnecessary sacrifices. Let's join the Madness, woohoo! And the Madness does this!
Isn't that also how Xeno uses their soldiers, Doctor? As currency to be spent and lost?
Not like this! A chip may roll away from the gambling table, but it will only find itself at another. All the world's a casino, and all the men and women are merely chips. We have no choice but to take our place at the table. Is she being fucking choked? He looks at the doctor.
At least Manus Vindicte promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to.
Bad argument.
The Sufferer will be reborn.
I disagree.
And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me.
In my opinion.
Become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us.
In my opinion, you're wrong. He leans close, whispering in her ear.
And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm.
The potion? I completely forgot that there was a potion. I'll be so real.
For we will be immortal. Yesterday is within our reach, dear lady.
I want to see Lilia again. She's always fun. The Colonel's Manor. Lopera crouches in the bushes by the manor, observing the guards' movements. The place is surprisingly light on security.
7, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through. Damn.
Cautious footsteps approach from behind.
Who's there?
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Hello? An unexpected ally.
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. Would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
Amidst the distant greenery, just past the building before them, peaks the chapel's built.
Yeah. The doctor's in there. I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that. Just watch. I can handle this myself.
The path to the chapel is well within the sights of the patrolling guards.
Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
Oh my god. The old veteran answers with action. He lowers his sunglasses and lifts his blowpipe. Blowpipe?
Give me a few darts.
Oh my god, an actual blowpipe?
Here's
That's honestly wild.
You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
I mean, she tilts her crucible, and in the flame of an arcane skill produces a few poison darts. She hands them to the old man. Welcome to Reverse 1999.
I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side.
He crouches, aiming at an unfortunate guard's neck. That was so silent! No, why was the sound effect kind of funny? Honestly, it wasn't even that funny. But it kind of got me, I'm not gonna lie. Bench press me, Mr. Duncan. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't wait until you see Igor. I'm so excited. Like, look. Duncan is Duncan, but Igor though.
Intruder! Over there!
Alarm sirens blare.
Lead them toward the river.
Duncan catches the smoke bomb tossed by Lopera.
Let's make this a little more exciting, shall we, boys?
He lobs the bomb, aims his blowpipe, and pierces the bomb in midair. Nice shot. This guy's OP. With the guards distracted, Lopera raises her guns and makes her way to the chapel.
Ah. It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear lady. I'm not surprised.
Santos gazes at the doctor. He holds a small control button in his hand. He has no qualms about reducing this place to a pile of rubble.
Doctor!
Her shout echoes through the halls of the chapel.
It's you.
Yeah, the little gambler from the ship. Yeah.
I should have put a bullet in your skull back on that sheep.
Preach.
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
What happened? You were so cool.
So what does the winner get this time? Dr. Torres?
The doctor? She steps toward the enemy on the pulpit. Santos spreads his arms.
No. There are no prizes.
He's glazing what?
You and I are nothing but specks of dust in the wind.
What is that? Wait, that mask? Reborn in suffering? Yo, what? What is he gonna look like? Okay, trust. Should I download and play this game with me as like in the if you want to. There's no pressure at all, but if you want to, it would help. Thank you. Question mark. I think you would really enjoy all the characters in here. They're all extremely they're all very, what's the word? I don't know the word for it. I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of the word. Question mark. Give me a sec. I'm trying not to say fuckable. I'm really trying not to say fuckable. Screw it. It's out there. Question mark. They're all amazing. Yes. Good stuff. Oh my god. Good stuff. Wicked Tunes! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 10 gift cards! Thank you so much. If you guys, oh my god, did I disconnect? Question mark? Okay, it looks like we're back. Okay, cool. Question mark. Thank you so much for the gifted. Y'all, can we get some W's in chat? Question mark for Wicked Tunes. Good stuff. Did I crash? Am I back? No, please don't tell me I crashed. I don't want to crash. Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, cool. Can we get some W's in chat for Wiki? Good stuff. What was that? I don't know. Yeah, I just disconnected. I saw it like kind of like blip for a second. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Got gifted subs, immediately disconnected, and now you're back. No, I think it was like probably my internet or something. Question mark. Okay, let's give this a shot. Good stuff. YouTube heard your comment about Igor and bonked you. Perhaps, mayhaps. Holy shit! I don't want to say it. I actually like this more than like his original. He looks really good here, okay? He does.
This sacred place and attacked my people.
Your people?
And I'm ready for round 2. And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
Fate has brought us together this day, just as it brought you victory in that bet.
Peace be with us.
At the start of the round, rewrite 2 random allied incantations with the... I've read this. Okay. What's this? Oh, shit! Wait! Enters the ready to shoot status. If already in the status, reduces the duration of the channel status itself by 3 rounds. I don't know how to use her. The fuck? Question mark? Excuse me. Okay, sure. This was the perfect opportunity to use Igor. This was the absolute perfect... Screw it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. We'll start with brother. Where's my paper hair and buff? I don't have one. Okay, it's fine. We'll try this. We'll try putting this up with this. Wait. You. Gains 1 moxie. Reduces the duration of the channel status. Look, I don't know. You up. Excuse me. Sure, okay. BGM is fire though? I agree. Yeah, whoa. It's really good.
This will hurt longer, I mean.
It's not her real kid? Oh, it's not? It kind of looks like it though. Is it like mildly different? Or like, am I like misremembering this? Question mark. Bro's got that dog in him. No, you're right though. Question mark. Hey, Fahrenheit, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Lopera's bullet and crit support. I see. Yeah, it would have been nice to have the fucking Igor. Oh man. Okay, it's fine though. Yeah, no, totally cool. Damn. Okay, you up.
Let me think on it.
You up. Hello.
An interesting one.
Sir. Excuse me.
Right.
Yeah, say that shit.
What a bloom.
I'm actually getting a bit nervous. I don't Oh, never mind. Second phase?
What is that?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, bro has a stand.
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Okay. The 1,000 BN cycles will gradually get stronger. Proceed with caution. Shit. Okay. Sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna put up the shit. I don't know. This is nerve-wracking. Okay, I don't really need that. I don't need it. Sure. You up.
Get ready.
Okay.
This is going to be a crafty.
There was aura, that's for sure. Bro does have aura. God damn. He's so much cooler like this. I think his original design was already nice. It was already cool. But I don't know. This looks so much cooler. Yo! Damn. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't really know what I was expecting to see with like the alt question mark for Lopera specifically. I assume it's the same alt question mark, the same alt animation question mark. The fighting chibis are really cute. They are. I think like they're done really well actually. A lot of them very much look like their original characters, and like they don't take away from, I guess, the intimidation factor. This shit looks scary as fuck. I don't want to fight that. Question mark. They do really well, especially with like the event bosses. I think bosses in general look really nice. Question mark. Question mark. I think this is fine. Trust. Up. We don't need to heal,
I saw
so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hey!
On the meadow.
What's this? Incantation with no effect. I guess it just takes up the slot. Okay. Excuse me. This one! Sick. Question mark. Animation should be the same, effects might be different. I see. I didn't know that the effects were different. Question mark. So cool, so cool.
Please don't get hurt.
Oh.
Very sleepy. Your body feels light.
Oh my god. I thought there'd be more. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. I think we're pretty much almost there. Oh, there's more. Oh, question mark. Okay. I think I need more of these. Gimme them.
Up. An interesting one.
Up.
From 3, I believe in you.
Concentrate and visualize.
We're so sleepy.
And it is blood and gold that stain this land. I'm tired of playing this game of prayers. And I've had quite enough of you, little gambler.
We did it! Good stuff! Excuse me. I'm not complaining. This good. We made it. Guns emptied, Lopera drops her revolver and charges at her opponent with nothing but her fists.
Looks like I win again.
She kicks the weakened Santos to the ground, pinning him by the throat, her fist poised.
Yes. You won this round.
Oh. So what does that mean for us? He lies among the rubble, blood trickling from his mouth, smiling as Lopera's fist hovers above him.
But I'm afraid there won't be a table left to play the next.
Oh, he was gonna blow the place up.
Little gambler.
No.
What?
Perhaps it's time you paid a little more attention to your friend.
Wait, what? He presses the button in his hand. After a loud bang, the chapel starts to crumble. In Lopera's moment of distraction, Santos kicks her away. He vanishes in the chaos of... I can't read. Lopera, the doctor in the building that's about to crush them both. I don't work well under pressure, y'all. She grits her teeth and runs to the pulpit, freeing the bound doctor. She tries to speak, but the effects of the potion still hold her throat in a tight grip.
We can talk after we get out of here.
She hoists the doctor onto her back and carries her through the falling debris. Oh my god. I'm scared to see what else there is. That's what he did, yeah. Oh my god, self-harm fest? I don't know about that. Question mark. Bro's running from a little girl with 2 pistols. To be fair, Lopera's like really good at what she does. She's like, yeah, top tier. She's like Lilia level. I assume Lilia is also very good. Duncan! A photograph from the 1961 peacekeeping mission in the Congo with the photographer, exact date and location all lost to time. Okay. Let's have a look in our thing. Hello, sir! Okay. The night at the veterans' residence is alive with laughter as the farewell party for Mr. Duncan unfolds as planned. Empty wine bottles on the table pile up like fortifications as Galeno Galeno spurs the crowd on, urging Mr. Duncan to share some tales from his younger days. Haha, that's a fine idea. No worries. Oh my god, I'm adding shit. Don't worry. Old Duncan might have had a few drinks, but he's not about to spin yarns just to fool you all. Question mark. Mr. Duncan chuckles, rubbing the white stubble on his chin. Whether it's pink dolphins, headless mules, or treasure maps inside giant snakes, it all happened exactly as I told you. The barrage of adventurous stories hits the listeners like a volley of cannonballs until late into the night. When Mr. Duncan signals for everyone to settle down, he pauses for a moment, then begins to speak slowly. Next is a story that's not so cheerful, one that I saved for last. I'm sure my oldest friends here remember the 1959 Lufthansa flight incident. Yes, it took my whole family from me. Looking back, I was like a training dummy knocked down in the field, nothing left intact except a pocket full of medals. 2 years later, in the peacekeeping forces in the Congo, I met Don Mariano Martinez. The officers called him Rookie, but he fancied himself the proud lead singer of the military songs we sang. In his language, those two words sounded very similar. Eventually, everyone just called him Lead Singer Martin. At first, I didn't want to get too close to the Argentine, but I ended up being Lead Singer Martin's Martin's roommate. He was born with the gift of gab. His thick lips were always flapping like wet palm leaves. Back then, I was still young and foolishly thought I could quiet him down with nothing but my silent protest. But gradually, he wore me down and I became talkative myself. Once we got to know each other, we often argued about football, politics, and customs, but he always followed his officer's orders. Then our lead singer's voice was forever silenced. He sacrificed himself to protect the entire unit. That's another story. As I was sorting through his belongings, I learned he came from a wealthy family and left home in pursuit of a sense of honor. 2 years later, I discovered in an investigation that the daughter Martin entrusted to me was also a victim of Lufthansa Flight 502. Good heavens, that was a devil's joke. The kind no one could appreciate. Many years passed and the decorated scout retired and was replaced by an old man wandering the favelas. Now I look back at that word, honor. It seemed more valuable than gold. For it, Martin and I gave up everything precious to us, and in the end, we still relied on it to live, like fine wine in a bottle. You always want another glass and another until you find yourself drunk and face down in the gutter. Now your old Duncan may be about to embark on the last journey of his life. Of course, it's no longer for those pretty honors, but to make good on what the kids always say. Got yourself some trouble? Go find old Duncan at the veterans home. He'll sort it out for you. I'm sad. Why is he saying it like that? What does he mean? Wait, we're not done. Hold on. What am I missing? Okay, hey. This book isn't a history text, but the change in writing style suggests that there was a change in authors. Skim a few pages. A lost codex. 5. They are greedy, they are cruel. They want us to slaughter our own people, so we stand up. 6. We aspire to... Oh my god, I'm getting actually kind of upset. Okay. 6. We aspire to kindness and mercy. For this we must sit at the round table with kings and cardinals. 65. When the sufferers sent by heaven come, they will, under the guidance of angels, suffer for the people, and the springs will cleanse them of their sins, and thus heaven will arrive. 589. Let those willing to be redeemed join us, and let those unwilling be crushed by crumbling stone. 590. Be loyal to your kin, protect the interests of your kin, and say nothing to mankind. Respect your elders, for their wisdom far exceeds yours. 605. Make the shaping of order your lifelong work and never cease. Never cease? Question mark. I'll go ahead and check in here. It feels like there's something I haven't found yet. Okay, I mean, sure, hey. Is it more stuff? Like here? No? What am I missing? Oh, it's probably this. I'll take that. Thank you. Good stuff. Yep, nice. Sick. I'll grab this too. It's good stuff. Okay. No 20! Farewell, para. Ah, man! I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Eliminate all hostiles. Find Lopera and Dr. Doris.
Following the Admiral's orders, Mulder has followed the tracker button signal to the manor. But she has arrived too late. What remains of the Brotherhood have no desire to fight. They scatter, putting a swift end to the gunfire. The blood-splattered sugarcane field burns, and amidst the smoke and blood, Mulder searches for the doctor and her sister. Just as the chapel collapses, Lopera makes it through the front door.
Huh? Where have the Brotherhood guards gone?
Neither Duncan nor the Brotherhood guards greet her.
Molly!
I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
Thank goodness this tracker button still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had the fight with Santos, but he got away. Weren't you supposed to go to the veterans' residence?
She flashes a brief, bittersweet smile. This is still a victory, albeit an imperfect one.
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now.
Rescuing? Dr. Doris sits on the muddy ground, cradling her typewriter.
I'm so glad to see you safe, Doctor. Great job, Pera. Let's head back to the base with Dr. Doris.
Mulder.
What about the timekeeper?
Good question.
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation. It's got nothing to do with us. Father wants me to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
Great question. No one told her about this.
Just come already. We're evacuating Sao Paulo.
Evacuating? Since when was this the plan?
Evacuating? To where?
Just follow your orders, Lopera. The Admiral sent me to pick you up.
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons.
In her hurry, she presents a reason her sister cannot argue with. Recognizing her hastiness, Mulder sighs.
Fine. We're heading south. To Tierra del Fuego. They've made preparations for us. Come on, Pera. Come with us. You, me, Father, Talimay, everyone. We'll all be there.
Everyone? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Because... Pera, you can ask questions later. We don't have much time.
Lopera knocks away her sister's extended hand, taking 2 steps back.
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego? And why are we running out of time?
The way she says that, the way she says it just rolls off. Oh my god, it tickled my brain like it gave me fucking tingles.
What are you planning to do? Who's waiting for you in Tierra del Fuego?
She grips the revolver on her side. She hesitates, fear and confusion flashing across her face. Her gun is safe, her gun is reliable. As long as she holds it, she won't be hurt. She pulls it from its holster and slowly raises the barrel to her sister. With a final crash of thunder, rain starts to pour.
Who's behind all this? That jerk Ptolemy?
Oh yeah, so you think he's a jerk too?
Father gave these orders.
Mulder unbuckles her holster, reaching for her own gun.
Don't move!
Come on, Lopera. Lower your gun.
This is painful to watch. The handgun slips from its holster and falls to the ground. Mulder spreads her hands in a show of friendship, of
Father
sisterhood.
needs the doctor. We need her. Bring her back to the base and come with us to Tierra del Fuego.
Why? What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
Seize the future, a future for all Arcanists.
Oh.
Father has embraced the preacher's promise.
What is she gonna do? A betrayal she'd never imagined.
No. My family are not traitors.
Okay, okay, there's hope, there's hope, there's hope! Not in the past, not now, not ever. I see why Igor doesn't trust Lopera. Lopera has an experience with traitors. Her dad before Igor was like, yeah, no, bro is completely a traitor. So I can see why she wouldn't she wouldn't do this. A hunter never willingly becomes the prey she once pursued.
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to.
She tries to explain, but she can't even look at her sister in the eye.
Just come with us. Come home.
Home. Oh, this is rough. That single word makes Lopera waver.
Forgive me, Pera.
No. No! I don't want to fight her! Yo, this music is already so sad. This music is genuinely already so sad. Okay, alright. Oh, I can't do this to her. I can't do that to her.
Your humble Taoist at your service.
Okay, let's see.
Tell me what you got.
At the start of the round, okay.
What's going on?
Oh, but she looks so good.
To do?
She looks so good.
What about you? Are you going to kill Father and me, like you did those traitors?
Don't do that. Don't say that. Oh, this is rough. This is so rough. Okay, we're doing this one by one. Got it. Ready to shoot status. What does ready to shoot do? Ready to shoot. After 7 rounds, deal. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Okay. I understand. Okay. Channel status. 7 rounds. I don't understand what this is. Okay. Mass buff reduces the duration of the channel status on all allies by 7 rounds. Reduces the duration of the channel. Okay. I have a basic understanding. I have a basic understanding.
Fire.
Drop your weapon,
Question mark.
It's time to come home.
Paragorius, thank you for the subscription. Also, William, thank you for the subscription too. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff.
Why didn't
okay.
He doesn't trust me, does he? Did you come here to take me home?
Yes.
You're lying, Molly.
Okay, channel.
Fresh from the crucible.
Enough is enough, Pera.
Again.
You're wasting our time.
You mean taking the doctor back is more important than me, right?
No. Pera, I want you to come home with me.
Home? You call that a home? With a traitor for a father and a sister who doesn't even trust me?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Lauren, damn Hi! Welcome! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you for dropping in! Hi! Good stuff! Congrats on the sponsor! Thank you! Good stuff! Good stuff! Question mark! Question mark! They've been very, very cool! Good stuff! Good stuff! Welcome! Welcome! Good stuff! Good stuff! Question mark. Channel.
Aim. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own.
See, I'm not sure if that does anything. I'm just gonna trust it. I'll just trust it.
Get
You
ready.
go!
This is going to be a wait for the pop.
Oh shit!
Such a fresh
That was
experience.
quick.
I better
Okay,
record
yeah,
this
cool.
in my journal.
Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for dropping in, Lord and Tiffy. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, big stretch. I got stretch. Good stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Feel my rage? Yeah. I need to know if by the end of the chapter I'll be okay with like what happened. I can't stop now. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Taking advantage of Lopera's moment of hesitation, Mulder launches an attack. Oh, as they wrestle, Lopera pulls the trigger, the bullet shooting into the sky and startling a flock of birds. Finally, Mulder wrestles the gun from Lopera's hand and knocks her to the ground. She lies there, winded and in pain, winded and in pain.
Why is he doing this?
The pain is the least of her problems. She simply can't understand how things have ended up this way. Oh, you and me both, girly pop! You and me both!
For the good of us all, Pera.
I don't see it.
Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
Several Xeno soldiers returning from their sweep of the manor arrive at the lieutenant's side.
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and retreat. Make sure she's safe.
The doctor offers no resistance, weakly surrendering to fate as she's taken once again. Mulder looks down at her fallen sister, her gaze cold.
I am sorry it has to end this way.
She raises her gun, aiming at her cherished sister.
Farewell, Pera.
No fucking way! No fucking way! The rain grows heavier. Lopera's soaked body lies in the mud.
Crap. Has something gone wrong? Wait a minute. What's going on here?
He pauses at the echoing of the gunshot and scans his surroundings.
Xeno soldiers. What are they doing here?
As an experienced soldier, he knows not to act rashly. In the distance, a young female officer leads the soldiers and Dr. Doris away, but there's no sign of Lopera.
That's the doctor, isn't it? Why isn't Lopera with them?
Duncan cautiously makes his way to the chapel to search for her. The rain comes and goes. I'm not ready.
Bullet.
Oh, okay, she's not dead. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, okay.
I see.
As the effects of the tranquilizer wear off, Lopera can feel her soaked clothes sticking to her. She sees the tracker button and it's been destroyed. Mulder's bullet must have smashed it.
It's shattered.
Mulder's aim is as sharp as hers. They truly are sisters. She grips the fragments in her palm, trying in vain to piece them back together. But the rain washes them away.
Ah.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. nobody wanted this outcome. Literally, nobody wanted this outcome. This is so sad. First her biological father and now her adoptive one. Betrayal, rejection.
How long have you been planning this?
There's no answer to save, save for a crash of thunder. She has no one but herself.
Am I really the only one who knew nothing about it?
Did her siblings know? Yeah. Did everyone else in her family know?
Was I ever actually accepted into this family?
The bitter thought burns in her chest like fire. She forces herself up, her arms shaking as she heaves her body upright. Tears rain, they both become one.
I have to tell the timekeeper. Mierda!
You're welcome to the suitcase, baby girl. You're so welcome. She pounds the ground, splattering her fist with mud. From the shadows of the trees, a familiar figure emerges. It's Duncan. He's running over to her.
Lopera!
Finally, some good news.
Duncan, you're okay. We have to hurt.
She tries to stand, but her legs give way and she collapses again.
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
He supports the weakened Lopera. She gives him a sad smile.
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He...
She can't bring herself to finish the sentence. The sky clears, and the heat of the blazing sun washes over them once more. I already know we haven't even hit the final boss fight yet, and I am not ready for the final boss fight. No, sir! A pair of long-barrel revolvers that once accompanied sisters through countless afternoons at the shooting range, or rather, former sisters. No! That's rough. Did we miss anything? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see it. Now as tears have dried up, Lilia looks around and frowns.
I guess you haven't had an easy time either.
Rain and blood.
I have bad news. Igor's just started a rebellion.
Huh?
Yeah, same. Lilia strides forward.
He's got an army.
What's the situation at their base?
Not good. There was fighting and bloodshed. Lots of it. The rebels must have won.
She takes a long swig of liquor in an attempt to steady her emotions.
Those traitorous bastards. What about Lopera? Did she defect too?
All I know is that she was sent to the Colonel's manor earlier. But why would Igor... If Lopera's also joined the rebellion?
Worse than expected.
The old fart set us up.
A burly figure appears at the entrance to the veteran's residence. It's Duncan Lopera slung on his back.
She's injured!
Mr. Carson?
Oh yeah! Oh my god! Yeah, they hadn't met! Oh my god! They literally hadn't met! This is literally like the last few notes of this this whole chapter. Like, she went like the whole way without meeting him once. Holy shit!
But that's not important. Lopera needs medical attention.
I'm fine. Damn you, Igor.
Waking up from her deep slumber, White Rum looks around to see the courtyard in disarray and an injured Lopera. As Duncan gently places Lopera on a chair, she races up to her.
Oh, my darling little buccaneer. Who did this to you?
Lopera, could you tell us what happened?
Bloody and dirty, yes, but her injuries aren't serious. She only has a few scrapes and bruises. However, her eyes were swollen as if she had just been crying.
Igor. He took Doris.
First Xeno soldiers try to take Kimberly, then Igor orders the kidnapping of Dr. Doris.
So, are you going to go after him?
Yes, but you should stay here. Igor still wants you.
Igor mustn't succeed.
We'll come back to you later.
Succeed? Question mark.
Okay.
What now then, Capitan? There are no Foundation branches nearby. If we request reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
Then we go ourselves.
Don't make
Count
us fight
me in.
Igor? It's definitely coming.
I have to talk to Igor.
The fact she's not even calling him her
He
father
owes me an
anymore.
answer.
He does. He really does. Lopera grits her teeth.
White Rum, could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the dock. Anchors away, mateys.
Thank you. They would confront Igor without any army. To be fair, I think they've experienced worse. Back at the Xeno base, the rebels are organizing the final stages of their retreat.
You screwed up.
Who's she talking to?
It's just a minor setback.
How is he still alive?
Bazar isn't happy.
Yeah.
Look, I'll deal with her, okay? Next time, I'll...
His defeat is a consequence of his own arrogance. It's a bitter pill to swallow. I want to see his redemption
There
arc.
won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her. Anyway, are the aircraft ready?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be boarding soon. Who is she, anyway?
I don't know.
Oh my god, hello! Oh my god, wait! Pat, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Good stuff, good stuff! How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Question mark. Gotta run. Okay, understandable! Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good one! Good stuff. Question mark. Welcome! If you guys haven't checked out Pam yet, question mark, Pam also plays a lot of Reverse 1999. So yeah, question mark, if you guys enjoy Reverse 1999 streams, question mark, you know where to go. Good stuff. Question mark, to check out Pam. Also, for those who are new here, hello, welcome in, hello. Question mark, I'm kisekimiya and I'm an Elven Guild receptionist VTuber. And we play Reverse 1999 occasionally on this channel. Question mark. We are also sponsored. So if like at any point you guys, while watching my stream, are like, oh, I could come back to this game, or oh, like I'd like to play more of this game, question mark. I do have an affiliate link if you guys want to check it out. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Question mark. Do check out Pam. Good stuff. Yes. That goes for the readers too, by the way. If you guys aren't caught up with the story yet, I completely understand if you guys gotta raid and run, question mark. But if you guys would like to stick around, you're very much welcome to. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Yeah. It's raiding raids. Holy goddamn, true. Question mark. I gotta make sure. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. Good stuff. Welcome in, Adam. Welcome. Go commish and drop her vids of you? Question mark. Oh my god, thank you so much. Good stuff. Me got sponsored. Let's go. Yeah. Question mark. They've been honestly so amazing. And this game, Also really, really amazing. I'm not kidding. This is a really, really good game. Question mark. Pam just finished the current patch event. Let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. I think I did see like the thumbnail for it. Question mark. I'm saving it for much later. Question mark. Who Mulder? Yeah, she does pull off the military uniform. Question mark. Military uniform is so good. I think even like, I know she has like a banner, not a banner, like she has like a new fit for like, you know, to be a playable character, but even as she is right now, she's kind of giving to be playable. I don't know if that makes sense. Kind of like Ulrich. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. But that being said, for those of you guys who are new here, today we are playing Chapter 8. We are playing Chapter 8 of Reverse 1999, and we are on the 20th node, I believe. So, like, we're actually pretty near the end. Just a heads up. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Alright, let's continue. Good stuff, good stuff. Her answer is honest. She rarely questions her father. Her duty is to obey and execute while holding on to a sliver of her own sense of justice.
Looks like father hasn't told you everything either.
Oh, whoa! What do you know?
You should never entrust all the pieces of a puzzle to a single hand.
Huh? All this time with father's made you quite enigmatic. There's a charm in mystery, you know.
Around them, soldiers are busy transporting supplies and burning sensitive documents in fires.
Are you not coming with us on the helicopter?
What helicopter?
Someone has to stay behind and organize the retreat. You go ahead with father. I'll join you later.
Sometimes I just don't understand you, mon dear.
Oftentimes, I don't understand myself either.
Honestly, when he's not being a piece of shit, he's okay. When he's not being kind of an ass, he's actually, like, fine. I think I just have an issue with him. I don't know. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. Let's see.
Perhaps that's why father always keeps me close. Just get going. I'll take up the rear.
The sound of gunfire echoes from outside the courtyard. But she pays it no mind. Whether it's an internal conflict or a counterattack from the Foundation, it doesn't matter.
Ma'am, we're under attack!
Don't get entangled with the enemy. Focus on the evacuation. How many hostiles are there?
3! And the sailboat!
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast. 2 squads are currently engaged with her in Courtyard A2.
So, you're just going to leave me here in Sao Paulo, huh?
Oh, 2 rebels break through the defense line and rush over to her.
Where's Igor?
Her hands are bloody, the muzzle of her gun singed red from the repeated use of her arcane skill. No sign of the Admiral, only the unwelcome sight of her older brother.
You've grown taller since we last met, dear little sister.
We're killing him! There's a hint of malice in his voice.
Whoa. Don't look at me like that. I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Get out of my face.
Hello? This feels like a long time coming. It's like I think for a long time. If I were her, I'd be like, yeah, I hate this guy. But I don't think she can say it because, you know, like, they're like siblings. Ish. Question mark, question mark. That being said, also, yes, question mark, if you guys are looking to get our 1999 merch, question mark, do check out the links in chat. Good stuff, question mark, question mark. The scene looks all too familiar. Time to execute another traitor. But someone steps in front of her. Who?
Miss Mulder. It's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
Yeah.
We've simply chosen different paths, Timekeeper.
That's
rough. I
rough.
suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica. Telemi, go join father. I can handle this.
Kyle, thank you for the follow. Her brother turns and leaves. I don't want to do
Molly.
this. I don't want to fight her.
Why?
The remaining soldiers gather around the lieutenant, their weapons raised.
Forgive me. I can't let you pass.
Mulder issues a command to her remaining soldiers.
Soldiers, take aim.
Okay. Alright, we're keeping this team. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh, I feel really bad. Okay.
What on
We are soldiers.
Oh.
It's our duty to follow orders, not question them.
Well, I think it wouldn't hurt to question them.
Hold the entrance at all costs. They must not reach the Admiral.
I mean, yeah, no, I can definitely see why, like, they're trained to basically not question anything, because, like, yeah. But, oh, this sucks. It's just a really sad situation to be in. Okay. Why are you guys translucent? Can I not hit you? Hidden camouflage. Any non-ultimate attacks? Any? Not including... Okay, let me just try my thing then. Either way. We'll do a quick buff.
Interesting one.
A sword shot.
Like that. Boom.
3 on the meadow.
And we're not near any... We're not even close to getting like an ult. It's okay, we'll get it. I'll move this here, actually. Boom. Okay.
Concentrate and visualize.
So long lives this. And this
Good
gives
stuff,
power
good
to
stuff.
the
Finally caught you
free
streaming,
from
but I've been
memory.
watching your YouTube vids. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by a stream. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. I hope you have a good time here too. Good stuff. Welcome in. Hi. Let's see. One. Oh, okay. They're good. Very nice. Get it.
I believe in you.
Oh, hi. 天道地法，其势好还。Rise.
Se fregaron su cuerpo cole.
Okay, we just have one more guy. That's basically full euphoria, right?
Sterilize. Let me think on it.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Ah, what a bloom. Oh, hi.
Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Oh my god, wait, that's so many. Oh, but they're so, like, spread out. It's fine. It's probably fine. You up. Excuse me. You up. Sure. Get it. Good stuff. Fellas, welcome in. Hi, welcome.
Get out of here.
I don't think he's gonna live through this one.
This is an alien city.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
Oh, that looks so cool. Okay, sick! Nice!
Huh? It's already over?
Let us continue. The battle ends. Not one of Mulder's soldiers has survived. She falls against the wall, blood oozing from her forehead and shoulder. Faced with her sister's gun, she cannot, or perhaps doesn't want to move. Oh,
I don't ever want to see you again.
Oh, this is so sad. No, this was so wholesome.
We couldn't halt Igor's escape. More rebels came at us following the gunfire, and we were forced to flee the base. We failed.
I was not expecting my opinion of Igor to drop as much as it did. I was really expecting to like Igor regardless of what happened, and I'm really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. The Roaring 40s. Yo, this reminds me of like a pirate, like the cliff where like Arcana was. Okay, that's a different cliff.
Choice.
Oh shit! I have to disclose. I have to disclose. When I was making the thumbnail for this video, I got spoiled because I had to look through the gallery to make sure that I had the right characters on the thumbnail. I'm gonna let you guys know, okay, like I did see the spoiler for this specific scene. Just to let you guys know. Question mark, question mark.
We simply followed their guidance, Preacher. Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss Earth as well.
No, Admiral. Not you.
What? Not you?
Us. We all need the miracle they bestow.
What? Goddamn. Ugh.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials.
Okay, okay.
We
All
need
your men?
no trials to test the loyalty of my children, Preacher.
Okay, okay, okay.
And
okay,
for
okay,
now,
wait.
Miss Earth will stay under my protection.
Okay!
As you wish.
You know what? Good enough! The Preacher agrees to all the Admiral's requests. It doesn't matter, none of it matters. She looks southward across the sea.
Until next time, Admiral.
You know what? I don't hate this. The Preacher takes the relic left by the Mother of Resurrection and bids farewell to the Admiral.
Father, I shot at Lopera.
Shooting is one thing, whether the bullet hits the heart or the ground is another. To the Admiral, however, it's unimportant. Question mark.
I have to be honest, Father. I don't fully agree with your decision. At least not on a personal level.
You are entitled to your opinion, Lieutenant. But I don't need your approval.
Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn.
I understand. You only need my obedience.
Precisely.
Had you anticipated that Lopera wouldn't come with us?
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve Earth from that Brotherhood farce. That's all I needed from her.
I don't like that. I'm
But
not
the
a fan of
Brotherhood-
that.
With all due respect, Admiral, I've heard they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindictae.
She finds it hard to call those they once fought against friends. Treason is a stain not easily washed clean.
I thought you'd make the same choice she did.
No, I will always follow you, Father.
Just let her be.
A lone seagull guides across the sky, calling out as it flies to the warm north. Igor pats his daughter on the shoulder.
Now, bring me Dr. Doris.
Excuse me.
Father.
She dutifully leads the doctor to her father and leaves the two alone.
I don't know you, sir. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, I couldn't possibly mistake you. Old friend.
Huh? Old
In the last
friend?
days before the millennium, we fought side by side.
What? Memories flood the weathered halls of the old Admiral's mind. What? What?
In hindsight, that battle may have been a mistake. The storm swept across the world, leaving behind an era of chaos. And we lost our future.
The Admiral has never been fearful of sacrifice, especially when it has served the grander goal.
But now, another path lies before us. One that we once fought desperately against. A path paved by Arcana.
The music makes it so inspiring.
A path leading to a world free of conflict. My old friend.
Sadly, she cannot comprehend even a fragment of these words. She's simply Dr. Doris, nothing more.
That marble chair the Foundation gave you. What's the secret behind it? What happened to you after you pressed that button?
Nothing.
Do you remember what happened after you walked into that white house?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
She's stubborn but answers honestly. The old Admiral sighs and pulls a stack of Utu magazines from his coat. They were not for his own reading.
My dear Miss Earth.
Wait, I'm getting fucking goosebumps.
Your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time. But your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
What? 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 What the fuck is he talking about? I don't understand. Dude! Okay, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Okay, we're not done. Holy shit, wait!
I have some news you'll be happy to hear.
I'll spare you a minute.
Trust me, you'll wish you had more than a minute for this. It involves a mutual friend of ours, a long-lost acquaintance you've been searching for. Doctor, writer. She goes by many titles, just like you and I. Sadly, in her current state, her brain capacity is limited.
Limited?
It's just like after that fateful battle ended. Few survived to remember her awe-inspiring feats. Now, this kind-hearted doctor has become a crucial part of another wicked scheme, of which our dear Admiral is well aware.
Okay. What does he know?
An orchestra without a conductor can barely play a symphony. Recognizing that missing vital piece, the Admiral seized the opportunity without hesitation. Experience gives a veteran his scars, yes, but also a scrap of wisdom. He knew he should gain the upper hand in this one-sided gamble.
So, I mean, like, just based on this, it's clear that Igor's supposed to, like, do this whole... Igor's supposed to do this whole, Igor's supposed to be doing the... question mark. Infiltrate! Defeat from the inside! If it's better me than some dude from the actual Manus Vindictae. This is what I'm getting from this, right? But why can't he just say that? He hasn't been saying that. Question mark. I'm so confused. confused. But it's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. Question mark. Cyan? Cyan, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in as well. I hope you're enjoying the streams as much as you enjoy the videos. Thank you for your support for the videos as well. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Maggie Lune de Celestia. Lune de Celestia. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Is this the reverse 1999 gang? Yes, it is. It's very good. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Go on.
Your minute's up. Time certainly does fly.
Why do you keep doing that? This narrator will literally like feed you like just enough information to get you to go like, oh yes, tell me more. And then bro will be like, oh no, I don't think I will. What's your problem?
I'll be back when there's a new development. Stay alive if you can. I'd like to keep reading reports for you.
Okay, thank you. Sure. Cool. Let's see. A strangely wrapped typewriter, the only weapon this doctor had in her battle with fate. Utu is very strange. He did say a minute to spare. He took like the last like 10 seconds to go like, oh yeah, don't die. Yeah, I still want to read for you. You could have used the last 10 seconds to explain what the fuck you meant. Question mark, question mark. Let's check it out, let's check it out. Question mark. I think it's here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Dr. Doris's path. Cholera, malaria, and countless other maladies, some yet to be named by the medical community, weave their way through these streets, touching everyone, human and arcanist alike. The rampant spread of disease serves as a stark reminder in the face of death, we are all the same. In the labyrinth alleys of their favelas, life is a tapestry of shared hardship. Here, poverty and destitution know no boundaries, affecting all both materially and spiritually. The root of disease may not lie here, but the sorrow that fuels the bloodshed in the streets certainly does. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Oh, question mark. Okay. People are divided by wealth and poverty, not by the extreme claims that all arcanist suffering is caused by humans. Illnesses strike both arcanists and humans just as hunger, violence, and the ignominy of enslavement and indiscriminately imposed on everyone. The authorities turn a blind eye to the spreading of racial hatred, while the Apostles' Brotherhood fans the flames under the noses of the sleeping watchdogs, deepening the tragic divide to recruit followers. Gangs like parasitic vines thrive on the misfortunes of the favelas, waging endless turf wars where crime is as common as breathing. Yet despite all this, the favelas are not the inferno people imagine. The residents of the favelas are both passionate and frugal, poor yet generous. They will share their meager food with you, thank you with crumpled cruzeros and genuine tears for saving their child, and yet they will draw a knife over the unsatisfactory pride of Fehoa? Question mark? A Fejoa? A Fehoa? Question mark? A person's death merely adds another silent corpse to the river, and sometimes even the deceased family's remains indifferent. Retired Xeno soldiers conduct charity work here, seeking alternatives to gang life for the youth. Sports fields, the military, labor cooperatives, no matter what, this is a land full of vitality. Despite the spread of crime, like the ever-flowing river beside them, their lives continue. What's this game? It's called Reverse 1999. It is a gacha game, and you're able to get it on Google Play and also on Steam if you'd like to. Speaking of, we are actually sponsored by Reverse 1999, so if you guys at some point feel like, oh, I want to play this game, question mark, I have a link in my pin, question mark, if you guys would like to use it, question mark, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you, good stuff, question mark. Of course, there's no obligation at all, question mark, no pressure, but if you do use it, I'm very grateful. Thank you, good stuff, question mark. No matter what, this is a land full of vitality. Despite the spread of crime, like the ever-flowing river beside them, their lives continue. This hellborn ship still sails through the troubled waters of Sao Paulo's fate, as it did before I arrived here, and perhaps will continue to do so after I leave. All of Latin America suffers because of its imbalanced wealth, and is torn apart by insatiable greed. One person's poverty is another's feast. Suffering nourishes happiness, like the two banks of a river, clearly divided. Dear reader, this is the land I currently inhabit, a friend from afar. Dr. Doris. Huh. I'm curious about her. I'm very curious. Good stuff, good stuff. These Chinese games sure focus on the bad side of South America only. I don't know, actually. I'm not familiar with the culture, and this is actually my first Chinese gacha game. Question mark. I am ethnically Chinese, but I'm not from China, and I don't really know how things work there either. I'm pretty, like, in my own bubble. Question mark, but I have heard some things, and that South America is actually a very pleasant place to be. Question mark. So I'm just picking up information where I can get it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. No way that's it. No way. What? No, we're not done. Yeah. We're not done. Okay, everything is a mess. Everything has to come to an end. Perhaps there's still a chance. We're back at the foundation. That's nice.
I never knew that so many people lived on the river.
God damn. Question mark. It's like they only know South America from Hollywood movies. Actually, I think that's something I can speak on. Personally, because I'm not from the States and I'm not from, I guess, like anywhere in the West. Question mark. I live in Asia and I've spent my whole life in Asia. Everything I know about the West is really purely from the internet and from movies. So like I think reacting to a lot of stuff now and actually streaming has exposed me to, like, I guess, like, it's given me more exposure to people who live you know, in the West, question mark, and it's given me a wider view of like what it's like. But I think if you asked me, like, if I had like nothing to work off of, like you gave me like no information, no material, and you asked me what is it like in this specific country, I would probably say the same things as like what's in the gacha games. Question mark. Yeah, there's like really not much exposure to American life, I guess, outside of American media, and this is just like in terms of like America. If we're talking about like other countries, like countries in the UK or yeah, I don't know. Question mark. There really isn't much. Yeah. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Dennis. Cheers. I would say a lot of this is attributed to just like not having much exposure. Yeah. Question mark. That's all I'm saying. Helen, try. You can tell. Question mark. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, like, that being the case. Question mark. I can see why, I guess, they would, like, I think, like, my only issue with this would probably just be, like, if they presented it as fact. Yeah, question mark. If it's just, like, I guess, like, just putting it in there, I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. As an American, my country has went out of its way to treat most South American countries very poorly historically to prevent growth in them. Oh my goodness. But the thing is, whenever a game makes a game about European region, it's all happiness and freedom and adventures. Question mark. It's... I don't know, I feel like there are very specific, like, things that, like, people default to when they think of a very specific country. Yeah. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I can really only speak for myself, but, like, I think I can kind of understand why a lot of gacha games, especially gacha games from the East, like, whether it's, like, I mean, yeah, like, from countries like China or Japan or Korea, question mark, I can definitely see, like, why they kind of like represent this a certain way. It's kind of like the only, or at least, I don't know, I can only speak for me because like I've never been to these countries. I don't know about them. But yeah, question mark. What we see is a very condensed, generalized version, and honestly, like, probably generalized to the point of like inaccuracy, question mark, of like what it's actually like to be in these countries, question mark. And it's not something I knew about or even like considered until I started streaming and was told about more stuff, question mark. So yeah, I don't know, I guess food for thought. Question mark. Good stuff. This version of South America is different from IRL. Brazil in the 80s was under dictatorship. In the game, the situation was made even worse because there's need for military intervention. It is pretty interesting how the game takes like real history, and they kind of like add their own elements into it. That being said, as someone who doesn't know anything about like real history, question mark, it's dangerous because I don't know what part of this game is actual history and what the game changed. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, as you're talking about countries, did you know that Sotheby's name actually came from an English brand? I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Actually, did I? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mandula Mirror, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. I never knew that so many people lived on the river.
I saw them tie plastic bottles to planks to make a bridge. And then they crossed the river as if they were walking on a row of puff-puff fish.
Puff-puff fish? The one that you were... What? Sotheby's sheltered life has given her a few chances to witness the struggles of those on the verge of hunger. But ever since she came to consciousness on the water's edge, that same question has lingered in her heart. She restrains herself from voicing it. Duncan's well known in the favela, and everyone keeps telling her, yes, that old man is Duncan from the veterans' residence. It's like she's trapped in some kind of dream.
I know what you're thinking, little lady. But I am Duncan. My ID card, my military record, my medals. They all prove it.
I really like how Duncan, despite in the beginning being very considerate to like Sotheby and going like, oh, you can call me Carson if you like, if it helps you like, you know, process things better. In the end, he really drills it down. He really like, you know, puts down the hammer and says like, all in all, regardless, you know, I am Duncan. You can call me Carson if like, what? Call me Carson? Why is that so familiar? Question mark. If it's something that helps you, but like all like just when it all really boils down to it, bro is still Duncan. His identity, everything that he's been through, his history, it's all like uniquely him, and none of them is like a... I guess like if he were to say like, oh, I am Carson, it would erase a lot of like the stuff that he's been through. So I like that he's actually like coming back and saying like, yo, I'm Duncan, okay?
As for your friend, Mr. Carson, listen, I know it's hard, but at some point we have to move on.
Thank you for the advice. It's just...
Pardon me.
The Foundation staff member gently pushes open the door.
My apologies for interrupting. Miss Sotheby, I heard about what happened in the favela. Thanks to your efforts, Zeno has been able to recruit a new group of spirited youths.
That's good. The staff member then turns to Mr. Duncan. Sotheby gives a proud nod. She's more than just a pretty dress. She did her very best to help her friends in the favela, while the others were busy with their missions.
Mr. Duncan, we need to record your information and cross-reference it with that of Mr. Carson, who was lost during the storm of 1929.
It's bewildering, isn't it? How could there be another Mr. Carson?
1929?
Did I fucking miss something? Yeah, what the fuck? A fervent era filled with ambition, dreams, and madness.
Please come with me, Mr. Duncan.
Please
it
tell
won't
me-
take long. After that, you'll need to initiate the procedures for your re-enlistment in the Xeno Arms Academy.
Please
While
tell me
the
we're gonna
procedures
find out
are
like why
underway,
they're so
the rehab
similar.
center will take care of the injuries you sustained in Sao Paulo. Welcome back to our cause.
Sick. I'm so curious. I gotta know.
There have been many cases like yours. Politicians, singers, the list goes on. The Foundation compared them to photos from the 90s. While their appearances had changed, they were undoubtedly the same person.
Yo! These words leave Duncan feeling puzzled. Oh my god, this place is strange and their language is even stranger.
Hey, isn't that Lieutenant Lilia?
Yeah, nice distraction. Lilia's sauntering down the hallway, swigging on her flask.
This is an alcohol-free zone, Lieutenant Lilia. Please try to follow the regulations.
Try?
Oh, did I just wander into another dry zone? Great. So many rules and regulations. Oh, how boring.
Has Lopera arrived?
She's in her room right now. Wurtzen managed to secure her some rest time before her interrogation. Poor girl. Honestly, no one deserves to go through what she has.
Yeah.
It's even worse than being cooped up and buried in paperwork.
Clerical work is essential too.
She gives an awkward smile at this mockery of her work. Lilia cheerfully pats her on the shoulder and turns back to Duncan.
Well, good luck, Comrade Duncan. Don't forget to stretch your hand between signing papers.
God damn. She'd rather ride her Red 38 until her legs went numb than be stuck in an office all day.
You also need to write a report, Lieutenant Lilia.
Oh!
Our executives are quite curious to know how you managed to escape the rebels' custody.
Moldir, the woman in charge of the base, had one of her guards release me.
Moldir's orders saved Lilia's life.
You mean to say that Moldir, the lieutenant who's joined the rebellion, set you free?
I think so. At least that's what the guard told me.
Oh.
Lieutenant Moldir asked me to help you. Take care.
Right.
I'll be sure to make note of that. And of course, please specify this in your written report as well. This is very important, Lieutenant. If she's having doubts, then we may still have a chance to win back Igor's rebels. Or at least some of them.
Vice President Constantine makes a long overdue call with the Pax House.
Igor fooled us all with his rebellion.
It's been a while since you've seen Constantine. I'm actually somewhat happy to see Constantine. I don't know why. I hated her the first time I saw her.
It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. The motives behind his actions, however, are still unclear. While only a small number of the Xeno soldiers chose to join his rebellion, I believe it is necessary to urge the Xeno Arms Academy to strengthen the discipline of their members.
She removes a white chess piece from the board in front of her.
No need to worry about that. Xeno will handle it themselves.
If that's your judgment, then I have no objections. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information.
Huh.
The Manus are sending supplies, personnel, and weapons in huge numbers to the south. It appears our suspicions were correct. Manus Vindictae is preparing a ritual to draw forth another storm. The location of Jerry Wilson provided by Miss Lucy confirms that the Manus are moving toward Antarctica. Additionally, it's now clear that some of the arcanist organizations, including the Apostles' Brotherhood, have been assisting the Manus through criminal activities such as smuggling and human trafficking.
She advances the black pawn on the chessboard.
All very valuable information. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's stable. It's worth noting, however, that she brought back a succubus from the Manus. She requested that we revoke the arrest warrant for the succubus and grant her all the rights enjoyed by Team Timekeeper, in accordance with the Storm Reformation Manpower and Discipline Act.
Yeah, let's get it!
I've consented to her request.
Nice! Love it, love it.
She's the ideal person to keep watch over the succubus.
Very good, sir.
About Igor. The late Admiral Igor of the Xeno Arms Academy will be duly honored in the headquarters Hall of Merit.
The late Admiral Igor? We're gonna act like he died? But like, he's still gonna show up in public. How are they gonna pass this off?
His great achievements and remarkable service deserve to be remembered. That's all for now.
I do appreciate that they actually, like, respect his... like, what he's done. The Admiral's betrayal has already cast a lasting shadow over the optimistic 90s. But the news that, even after losing their leader, the Menace are gathering once again is even more worrying.
Bert.
God damn. Put the succubus under the supervision of a teenager. Good thing is, this is not a Japanese anime. I feel like it makes sense here. Question mark, question mark. Mode connected to it. Interesting. If it's not in the game anymore, how would I read it after chapter 9 though? Question mark. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Guessing it's all hush hush. I guess so. I feel people are gonna see him in public and go like, isn't that, did he die? Question mark, question mark. You can watch it on YT. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you.
London, Lima, Ushuaia.
Ushuaia? The Foundation's reports detail many cases like Duncan's. One familiar face after another turned into someone else. The storm has brought everyone with it to the bright and hopeful 90s.
A report from Colombia. The mugshots of Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria do not match those archived. Similar anomalies have appeared for other notable figures.
There are many such cases, but the most pressing issue now is Igor's actions.
Why did Igor abduct Miss Heard? And why does he want Kimberly?
One question leads to another, but the answers remain a mystery.
And where are Igor and his army going? Why did they defect?
It's a maze of questions and clues. And there's no waxwing to peer over its walls and no threat to guide the way out.
Who was reversed by the storm of 1929, has somehow reappeared in 1990.
If only there was some way to look beyond the towering walls of this maze and see things for what they truly are.
Or maybe there's more to it.
A person pulled under by the river isn't always swallowed. They often wash up on another shore. Possibilities, more possibilities. Crows gather and drive away the doves, and by the dry, decaying mountain, they peck at the rainwater. That? She makes a bold guess.
The storm doesn't kill people. At least, not physically.
Okay. Alright. I mean, like, that's kind of the hypothesis. Like, knowing, like, you know, like Mr. Carson, Duncan. I feel like there's kind of like an implication there already. So this doesn't actually sound that surprising, but I do want to know how it works. Is there another node? Yeah, one last one. Last node, last node! Lopera picks up her gun and loads the bullets in one by one.
1, 2, 3.
Her eyes! There are no enemies, no targets, no opponents. She's never raised a gun so aimlessly before. She's lost like a hunter in the wilderness with no place to go and no home to return to. Ooh.
Shots on target.
3 bullets are shot, but they leave only one hole.
1, 2, 3.
Empty shells fall, bullets are reloaded.
1, 2, 3.
She sounds so sad. It's gonna be really hard for me to see Igor the same way after this. The room is riddled with bullet holes. Lopera is numb. She mechanically pulls the trigger. The gun doesn't even respond.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
She loosens her grip, and the revolver falls to the floor.
You planned to kick me out. Right from the very beginning, didn't you?
A plan that never included her.
Or did you never even trust me in the first place? Was this all some kind of game to you? Molly?
Molly? She's lost and alone, nothing but herself and the hollow sound of the wind blowing through the window. She drops to the floor and curls up against the wall.
Why?
At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down. I passed into ashes by now. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye.
Oh my god.
I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone.
This one's gonna break me, guys.
You will find the love of your life.
She did not deserve this. She really didn't deserve this. She did not fucking deserve this. Guys, you've got to see this. This is the discovery of the century. The best way to rally coworkers together. Alright, let's see it. Vera was the one singing a happy song at the beginning of this chapter. Oh my god. The contrast then. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'll just be singing a song. Ooh! Fully Bees on YouTube. That's sick. Thank you for letting me know. Cryptographers assemble. Guys, look at this. Those hexacodes? Question mark. The researcher excitedly waves a scrap of paper like it's a treasure map to a new continent, circling the group and letting the paper flutter in front of each person. I'm not reading that. What are you talking about? Hexadecimals? Question mark. Are those RGB values? Has John Titor infected you? Speak in human language or we're leaving. The gibberish on these papers might be a treasure map. You have to help me crack it. Where's Ulrich? Probably standing in line to buy a ship ticket to Australia. He won't be back for a while. Where'd you get this? There was a box of punch cards outside the computer room. I tossed them all into the decoder. You should stop wasting your time. Those might be Ulrich's discarded scribbles for all we know. God damn. Okay, so it's not John Titor. It's not the hexadecimal person. Question mark, question mark. The name of the song is called Goodbye. I highly recommend it. That sounds pretty nice. Question mark, question mark. Nala ended finding a home and gaining her own freedom while Lopera lost everything she had again. Again is where it hurts, like, the most, I think. Oh, man. Its owner has yet to come up with a more ingenious way to win, but at least it proved a little thrill whenever her trick worked. Right, who's this? Lopera. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, hey. Missed this too. This one of mine rarely won against the other one in training, even during our last session. Okay, what about this? Hey, okay. Lopera's path. 1:32 a.m. The old geezers at the veterans' residence always talk about scars, medals, and sleepless nights. Now that my battles are over, those nights have finally caught up with me. First it was my biological father, then Pa, and today it's Sis. Every night there's a ghost that won't leave me be. No, she's no longer Sis. What should I call her? Igor's lackey or the rebel's watchdog? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Let's just call her by her name. Moldir. Uttering those familiar yet strange syllables one at a time, a question pops into my mind, making me shiver. Next time we meet, will you pull the trigger? Mierda. Don't ask me that. When did I become so weak and useless? When did I start depending on people? When did I start calling a stranger sis? I don't know. 2:27 a.m. This black and white checkered room always reminds me of chess. Every time I lost to Molly, Lemmy would laugh at me for lacking a tactical mind. The funny thing is, I never thought of them as my brother and sister back then. Then came field training. My competitive streak got me a nasty cut. Molly shoved the scared soldiers aside and cradled my head in her lap. It was the hottest day of the year in Sao Paulo. The ground and the air were scorching and warm. Moist drops hit my cheeks. Between the shouts for a medic, I caught a hint of panic in her voice. After that, I saw Molly differently. Turns out, the tough, reliable adjutant had a soft side too. Wait, was that sweat dripping on my cheeks back then? 4:18 a.m. Molly said she was afraid of the cold, so on those rare cold nights in Sao Paulo, there was always someone else in my bed. She liked to call me an unquenchable crucible, and I joke about tossing her long hair into the fire to make a piñata. Back then, we were like real sisters. I nearly believed we were a normal family. I know I sleep like a pig. In the middle of the night, I'd find her curled up in the corner while I hogged the blanket. I know she didn't hate the cold as much as she claimed. She just, in the end, we were never normal sisters, and we could never enjoy a normal life. Now I've lost my identity and my siblings. I'm just Lopera, but who is Lopera anyway? 5:33 a.m. The unfamiliar sound of birds outside the window means I finally experienced my first sleepless night. Go ahead, chirp away. I envy you simple creatures. At least you have a nest to return to after catching your worms. Excuse me. Excuse me. In 27 minutes, the dormitory door will be pushed open after 3 knocks, and Molly will find a way to drag me to the morning training drill. Something warm and moist fell from my eye. It was something I rarely got to experience, at least as far as I can remember. No, it was just something brought about by sleepiness and yawning. Sister, next time we meet, maybe I will pull the trigger. Man. Joshua Ducker, welcome in. Hi. Anyway, isn't winning what matters? Do you really expect me to hand over control to the fickle goddess of fate? This is rough. This is rough. God damn. Well, she sails down the river of time from the golden age of piracy to the end of the century. White Room's travelogue is now available. Travelogue? Are these tall tales too? Question mark. Okay, I don't think we'll be doing this today. Question mark. I don't really know what this is, but I don't think we'll be doing it today. Question mark, question mark. But that's our next one. I am definitely excited.
If I could take a break all day. Blondie, blondie. Everyone likes my blonde.
I think I picked the wrong character for the thumbnail. I mean, Kimberly was very important, but this was definitely a Lopera chapter. Definitely. Last Evenings on Earth. I think I've already unlocked it. Let me give it a check. Let me check. Last Evenings on Earth. Yeah, I've already unlocked it. Question mark, sick. No. Yeah, I'm excited. Super excited for this. Good stuff. Yeah. Question mark. That's a Sugar Crush mini. What? Wait, really? Oh shit, let me get Sugar Crush mini game. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this because I kind of want to play Candy Crush. I'm not gonna lie. Question mark. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, I love these! Cool! Oh, love! Any savvy fireman would know how to make full use of them. Sick. Tap or drag 2 adjacent supplies to swap their positions. When there are 3 or more matching supplies line up, you collect them and then they disappear. Okay. Tap to see the objectives. What do you want? Defeat the enemy commander. Shit, I don't know. Okay. Damn. I don't even know what this is. Question mark. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, cool. That works. Oh, there's more? The enemy has deployed soldiers to occupy the zone. You should also deploy soldiers to overwhelm them with superior power. During resolution, decide what the higher total power it gets to occupy the zone and inflict damage on the opposing commander. You can summon allies to the zone by consuming supplies. Oh! Drag allies into the zone to deploy them, overpower the enemy, and help Whiterun escape. Okay, I mean, I can't afford this one. I can afford this one. Yeah, get it. Question mark. I can also afford this one. And this one. And one more of this one. Yeah. Is that it?
Ready. Anchor down. Ram the prow into their flank.
If you ask me, the finest escape strategy is just hit them first and hit them hard, matey. Okay. Do I get my people back? Cool. Cute! I love how they have all these little mini games. Like, honestly, it's pretty fun the way they do their mini games. It's pretty fun. Question mark, question mark. I haven't even gone back to Critter Crash yet. It's a mix of Bejeweled and like a battle game. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Pretty sick. Good stuff, good stuff. That being said, that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid into somebody else. Question mark, question mark. Let's have a look at who we can raid into. Okay, question mark, question mark. Let's see, let's see. Question mark, question mark. Okay, give me a second, give me a second. Question mark, question mark. Okay, you know what? You know what? Over on Twitch, let's raid into someone else. Okay, let's raid to someone else over on Twitch. Over on YouTube, let me see who we can raid into. I want to see, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Over on Twitch, we'll raid into someone else who's also playing Reverse 1999. On YouTube, let me see. There's a chance I might just raid over on Twitch, but...
Oh,
give me a
have
second.
A rare opportunity to take a break.
Give me a second.
Even better if there's a recliner and blanket for me.
Okay, but while I do this, y'all, guys, I have socials. And if you guys want to check them out, question mark, question mark. I have a Twitter and I have a Discord server if you guys want to join it. I also have free merch on my Ko-Fi. I also have a Patreon if you guys want to check out my free reaction videos with no ads. They're all on Patreon. Question mark, question mark. I also have a cover out with Sylvie and also question mark 4x9. So if you guys want to check out the cover, it's the link is in my description. It's also out on Spotify if you guys want to stream it. It's out on most streaming platforms, so if you guys want to check those out, you can. And also, question mark, here's my React channel, where you can watch me react to a bunch of different things. We've recently uploaded basically all of the episodes of The Amazing Digital Circus, so if you guys enjoy that, question mark, feel free to check it out. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Give me a second, give me a second. Question mark. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Question mark, question mark. First, we'll raid over on YouTube because of the way it's set up on my PC. Question mark, question mark. We'll raid over on YouTube. For those of you guys over on Twitch, it would mean a lot to me if you guys could stick around and then, yeah, like give me like a minute or two to be present for the YouTube raid, and then I'll come over on Twitch to raid over on Twitch. Okay? Question mark, question mark. With that being said, thank you so much for dropping in. Question mark. I'll see you guys, question mark, the next time we stream. Yeah, definitely, like next Monday. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, thank you. Question mark, question mark.